What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Nazni? What's up, Sky? What's up, Dodo? What's up, Abrani? What's up, Metro? What's up, Nerd? How you guys doing? Yo, yo, yo! What's up? What's up? What's good? What's good? I'm doing great. How are y'all? Good morning, y'all. Good morning. How y'all doing? Welcome over on Twitch as well. Hey, guys. How you doing on Twitch? Excuse me. Dude, my webcam looks crazy on Twitch. I didn't know how nuts I looked. Like, it's a little bright. It's a little bright. Hey, what's up, Mint? How you doing, man? But hey, what's up, Pale? What's up, Hambone? What's up, Elbow Feet? What's up? Like, that looks a little crazy. I won't lie, chat. Like, that looks a little crazy. I'm wondering if I should do that. Does that make it look even worse? I think it does. Yeah, that looks insane. I need like this to look like darker, chat. What the fuck is that? Is that better? I have no idea if that's even better or if that looks weird. Wait, 1 second, chat. I'm trying to fix something on what's it called? On Twitch. Yeah, that just looks terrible. What the fuck? I'm trying to fix my webcam over on Twitch, chat. My bad, my bad, my bad. Which is hard to do because it just looks absolutely crazy. So just give me 1 second. Would I do color correction? And then just do less on gamma? And then better on contrast? I think that's better. I don't know. Whatever. I think it just looks nuts because of the fucking light anyway. Okay, whatever. Welcome, chat. Welcome, 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 welcome. How y'all doing? It's time to get into some Star Citizen today. Do you guys hear how loud my ship is? Do you hear how loud that thing is? It's so bad, right? Why does it do this? When I'm just chilling in my ship, or when I'm just chilling around my ship, it just does that noise. Like, why does it do that, guys? I hate Star Citizen when it does that. It's so weird. Yo, W, what's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't say welcome to absolutely everybody. We need to get going on the ship so it can stop this bug. Just watch the Hammerhead weapon video. How many 5.57s can fit in the cargo grid? Oh, those the Rhino repeaters? The Rhino repeaters, it was like exactly 2. So on the cargo grid, you can fit like exactly 2. It's 24 from each thing, so it's 48. I think it's 48 exactly. But I hate the constant alarm on the clad. Well, the thing is this red light that's flashing, that is the only thing that I've seen that is still broken on the clad. That's the only thing. Oh. And of course, I think my ship's bricked right now. I'm pressing U and it's not doing anything. Here, let me Alt F4, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Star Citizen is being weird right now. Let's restart the thing for the day. Pressure most probably. Yeah, it could be that. Just watch the Hammerhead. Oh, I read it. My bad. Hey, what's up, Nas? How you doing? Good morning. What's up, Sabo? What's up, Hank? What's up, everybody? What's up, CJ? CJ, were you here yesterday? I think you were here a little bit, but you weren't here watching the game with us yesterday, man. Sag. Guys, if y'all didn't know, the Netherlands almost won. They were so freaking close. Japan tied it up at the very, very end there. And my parlays hit. Most of my parlays hit. Now, they would have gone way better if the Netherlands won. We would have won a little bit more. Some other stuff would happen. But, dude, I'm not even kidding. We hit for like 280 yesterday, chat. Bro, Star Citizen is empty when I play. Really? That's good, though, I guess, right? Hey, what's up, Beecham? How you doing? So we hit for 280 yesterday. And, chat, there were only about 40 people hanging out with us watching while we were watching the game and everything. And because we won, we gave away the new patch bundle. And guess who won? Papadum's freaking won. That's what I was thinking, CJ. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, CJ's usually gone on the weekends with his girl. Hey, what's up, Elbow? What's up, JJ? What's up, Mint? How you guys doing over on Twitch? Thank y'all for being there. 7 viewers on Twitch. Thank you, guys. You made my day just now. Oh, thank you, Beach. What the heck, W-Mans? Oh, it's so good to see you, bro. Thank you. What's up? Hey, what's up, Oxen? Yeah, so we actually gave away the new patch bundle. And, think I'm supposed to do this too. Yeah. And Poppadoms won that. It was really cool. It's so Poppadoms now has the crossbow bundle with the alien helmet and like all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Your internet's working better. Thank God. Thank God. Morning, Kabu. Morning, chat. Hey, good morning. What's up, Jade? Okay, it looks like my ship might actually be bugged. Now, I was having some issues on the server, I won't lie, before I started stream. I thought they were fixed, though, because my ship finally got called in. I think I need to switch servers. I think I need to switch servers, because this one is not going good. Oh. Chat, we're not even on the hotfix. We're not even on the hotfix. Remember, guys, if you press R_display_info3. Oh, wait, I forgot I have to enable this. Now I can hear your guys' stuff. Thank you so much. Wait a second, chat. Let me replay that because I wasn't able to hear it. Hold up. We already got a donation today? We do not get donations that quick. What the hell?
Tipped $6.90. Hi, I'm Deaf Guy in game name is Saboteur_Legion.
W Saboteur in game, boys. He just donated $6.90. Can we get a W in the chat? What? Bang! What a way to start the day, guys. Get a W right now. Saboteur, thank you so much for the $6.90. Holy crud. Hey, yo, no, Metro. That's not true. That's not true. If the server is on 1.2, it'll say it's on 1.2. Or wait. Oh wait. Maybe what you're saying. Oh, you're saying if I'm in the server, I can do display info 1 and display info 3, and sometimes it says different things? That's weird. Okay, I'll check that then. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, I bet. Whoa. Okay, sorry. I thought you were meaning something else when I first read it. My apologies. But hell yeah, W's in the chat, guys. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for being here in Saboteur with the $6.90 to start off the day. What a crazy way to start already. Thank you, man. That's the screen for the hotfix? Yeah. Yeah, claw salamanders, something. Okay, it looks like it says I'm in 119. Let's try out to see if server 1 works. No, it still says I'm in 119, so I'm not in a hotfix server yet. So I just joined 2 different servers and they haven't put me in hotfix. Is there anyone on my friends list that's in a hotfix one? Maybe I could join off of them. Wait, that's so weird, chat. That's so weird. What the heck? Okay, let me actually see about hiding my game real quick. Ooh, I don't have any friends online that I think would be on those. Let's see real quick. Twitch can still see my stuff. They're fine. What's up, though, guys? Do we know when the hotfix is going live? The hotfix is live. Oh, like going to live servers? No, I have no idea. Xenothreat soon. Get ready for the grind once enabled. Oh, my God. Wait, so that's... What's happening when Xenothreat's up? That's going to be the... That's going to be the fight for Orison? Chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I might attempt it once or twice. I most likely will not play it a lot, though. So if you guys want to see some people do that, I bet there's other streamers out there that will do it. It's gonna be terrible FPS. Maybe we'll see. If it has good FPS and stuff like that, I'll do it. But if it's just a bunch of bugs, I'm not gonna do it, chat. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the Orison thing if it's really buggy, because I already don't like going to Orison enough. Like, I despise going to planet-side locations. And if we're doing Siege for Orison, bro, it's... If I have under 60 frames, I'm not even going there. Oh, wow. It put me on another 119 server. Are you for real, chat? Okay, let me keep exiting the menu to see if we get one. Because we cannot, I'm pretty sure we can't even use the IRONCLAD unless we're on a hotfix server. That's just so weird. Like yesterday, we got into a hotfix server instantly, and now it's like, what? I'm on the hotfix version, and I'm not getting into any servers that have the hotfix. So F7C to F7A token was the last reward. High hopes for F8C to F8A this time? Oh. That would be nuts, actually, yeah. It's going to have account-bound blueprints for weapons or components. I forgot which one. Ooh, nice, Tyler. But yeah, the hotfix was working great when I was doing it yesterday. We flew around on the IRONCLAD all day, experienced 0 bugs. We did a lot of cargo hauling, and I just want the IRONCLAD to work. If it doesn't work on this server, we'll do one more, and then if it doesn't work, chat, we won't do it. Yeah, we're not on one. You want to find it where it says 1.2. You want it to say live 1.2. So right where it says server pub... it should say starts as an alpha 480, and then it should say 1.2 instead of 1.1, like right here. See where my mouse is? Instead of saying 1.195, it should say 1.20, and then the other things. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, I don't know if that would... Yeah. Have fun, us. What the heck? Like, it's just weird. My IRONCLAD is working on mine. Okay, bet, Stang. Let me just try joining on yours then, see if that fixes it. Yeah, I did that. Metro didn't work, sadly. I'm on a 120 right now. Okay, so I wonder where the servers are from. That's so weird. Like I wonder why it doesn't auto-load that. Like, that's just such a weird thing, I feel like, chat. Like, it says join friend 0 out of 1. Is it like the queue? The heck? Oh, wait. Stang said 119. Okay, GG. Never mind. Well, I just joined it for no reason, chat. Damn. Damn, I just cleared 2 M's. You made 2 M's? Hell yeah, Joel. Good stuff, dude. That's been the case with every server. So every server you guys are jumping on is 119. So maybe the hotfix is different now. I don't know. They might hide the player pop. Well, I don't care. Oh, about joining. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's weird, actually. I don't like that. That's from that is new from now last week. Okay, that's what you guys are saying. That's how it works out. That's so weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. Yeah, it still says their server's 119. We could try jumping in my IRONCLAD and then going. If it doesn't work, I won't do it though. Yeah, no, sorry. He said bye, bro. Like what? He said bye 3 times, chat. He's having fun, man. I meant the player pop cob. Sorry for the confusion. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. No, that was just because I was asking things at the same time. That is all on me. Okay, let's go see if our IRONCLAD's working. If it's not working, we'll jump to different servers and stuff. The whole purpose of what I wanted to do today, the IRONCLAD would have helped a lot, but I could always use the Polaris. No worries. Actually, fuck it. What if I just jump in the Polaris right now? Maybe we could... We'll just test the IRONCLAD, see if it's working, because these 119 servers are just weird. Like, you guys could already see that my FPS is worse today. Like, I'm at 50 FPS than it was yesterday when I was on the hotfix servers. We're getting like 10 FPS more. Like my game's actually like, look how bad this looks, chat. Is it stuttery for you guys? Like this looks absolutely disgusting. Like it doesn't look like I can even play the video game. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What the fuck? It's dropping down to 40 when I'm in here. Like this is terrible. Bet Metro. How many will the Taurus hold? Well, I'm not gonna do weapons today. I was gonna do something else, T-Burns, that I wanted to tell people in chat. That would be fun. But I don't want to do weapon hauling yet. I want to do weapon stuff later. Turn depth of field and motion blur. Turn off depth of field and motion blur. I thought I already had that off, chat. Yeah, motion blur's off. And then where's depth of field? I'm pretty sure I do have that off anyway. It's just, like, it literally doesn't matter. Guys, you got to remember that changing any settings on Star Citizen doesn't do a single thing. Like, I literally went through it yesterday about, like, I could change every setting. I could put it on different resolutions. I could do everything. It will always stay the exact same on FPS. It's weird. Star Citizen's just weird. Yeah, I think Pseudo, it's just the server's just getting fucked, man. I don't know what it is. It's the weirdest thing that Star Citizen, you can have good FPS on one server and then bad FPS on another. Like, I don't understand how that's a thing that affects the game, and I don't understand how that works. But that weapon scavenge with Taurus is poo. It doesn't fit much. Well, yeah, that's why I would never do it with the Taurus. That's why in my video that I uploaded this morning, I said it depends on what ship you do it with, and that's why I'm using the IRONCLAD, because it has insane amounts of cargo. What I want to do today is I want to go to Pyro, and I want to pick up ETAM, chat. You heard that correctly. Can anybody verify if this works or not? Can anyone in chat verify if this works or not? Let's go to UEX real quick. Chat. I just need a little bit of help. I don't want to go all the way over there and people are telling me, oh, it's ghost cargo. Chat. Buying ETAM at Ashland, Golden Riviera, Fallow Field. Can you buy it? Yes or no? Can you buy it? Yes or no? Does anyone know if it's actually real or if it's fucked? Because I could go to Golden Riviera and buy it. What's up, Nos? I don't know if anyone... Okay, it looks like no one in chat knows. Hey, what's up, Benji? How you doing, man? Welcome, bro. Does anyone know if I could buy it in Golden Riviera? Okay, the cargo elevator is the issue. Okay, that's all I was wondering. If you can buy it and it actually could come up, yes or no? Does anyone know? If it's like cargo elevators are being bad, like maybe the cargo elevator isn't working, then I could just try bed logging. I could try that. With failure issues, cargo disappearing at random, I have yet to do. Yeah. Okay, so no one knows. Okay. Okay, no one knows. No one knows. I guess we're gonna go find out today then. I guess we'll go find out, chap. Everyone's like, oh, I haven't done cargo yet. I haven't done, or like people are like, oh, this is this, or oh, like this thing happens. I was like, bro, it's just funny. Oh man, it's funny. Okay, bet Metro. I'm not even gonna stand in this ship. I'm gonna join on Metro then, chat. We're gonna join on Metro and see if his is 120. That would be very nice if possible. Because this has a better chance of the freight elevators being like actually working, chat. Or I mean, if we're gonna join any server, we might as well try it on the hotfix, right? Yeah, same pseudo. I don't recommend to go to that place with IRONCLAD. Should I not? Maybe you're right. It's just a large ship, and then it's a large ship, and it's dangerous. I feel like you're probably right. Golden Riviera. It's just because there's a lot of people that will most likely be there. Alright, what should I do then? Should I do Taurus? Okay, I guess I'll just do Taurus then. I'll just do Taurus then. Okay, so that's what we'll do. We'll do Taurus and we'll do an Argo Atlas. If it doesn't go well or we die or anything happens, I'll respawn at Seraphim and we'll do weapon hauling and cargo hauling. Yeah. Tressler and DCs? What's DC? Distribution centers? Star Citizen is a legendary soundtrack. Am I alone in thinking that? No, I think everyone agrees. Star Citizen's amazing. Time to thread the needle? Yes, sir, Elbow. Distro centers? What are you doing at distro centers? Raylan, maybe Wednesday, so hotfix should be on Wednesday? Ooh. Ooh. That's nice, that's nice. I used to know these guys that were big pirates, and they would go to places like that in Pyro and literally camp for hours and wait for something promising to show up, and then they would all fly in. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I 100% know that, and I understand that would be, not except for requests, guys, sorry, but, yeah, that's the entire purpose of that, is I want to see if we can even buy this stuff here, because if we could buy this stuff here, then this could be something we could do as a viewer event in the future. We could try to buy out the entire ETAM supply and have people actually protecting us and, like, doing things like that. It could be really fun doing it that way, doing, like, a huge group. So let's just bring out the Taurus first, then, just to be smart and just like be ready for combat if we need it, and we're in a small ship so we won't bring as much attention. Please stop trying to friend request me, chat. I'm not trying to accept any friend requests. I don't want anyone to stream snipe me or pull up. Hey, what's up? It's James. How you doing, man? Welcome to stream, bro. What's up? WCJ. Paid? I didn't say anything about paid. Hold up, chat. Wait a second. Now, most of the time when I do viewer events, chat, I don't pay people. I usually just do, like, all the money I make on the stream, I just give it away to chat. Okay. Low key. He said, never mind. Or you're going to have one person who's a dick and try to stream snipe you doing a big event. Exactly, Smokey. That's the hard part, right? That's why we haven't done any viewer events lately. Not only because of the servers, but it's because, like, so many people are actually stream sniping now. I mean, when we did that Reddit video where we were reacting to the Reddit video, that one guy was like, what did he say, chat? He was like, oh yeah, I watched about 20 seconds of his stream and decided I wanted to go drop bombs on him at a PAF. It's like, what? People are actually acting that way. Like, there's actually incels out there that are just like, yeah, this Kabutopz guy's at a PAF. I want to go bomb it and fuck with this guy. Like, dude, you're a loser. Easy fix only for people who donate $50 can join. Oh my god, you imagine, bro? That would instantly create chaos, and then people would be pissed, and then it would... If I saw a streamer hosting an event that was like, you had to buy a ticket to get in for $50, I would condone stream sniping on that. I'm not gonna lie. I would condone stream sniping on that. Why are people so hating so hard like that? I don't understand. they don't like see, I don't want to say they don't want to see someone like me succeed, but I think that's what it is. A lot of them look at Star Citizen like it's their game because they've been following it since 2013 or 2014 or whatever, and they see that there's a new demographic into the game and they don't like it. They see that there's new people coming in that haven't had to suffer as much as them, and they haven't had to deal with as many bad patches or bug things and stuff like that. That's literally what it is, chat. Like they actually are so pathetic, thinking like, oh, you haven't done as much as I have, so you shouldn't be able to enjoy the game or make content on it. And then they like fucking with it. They're literally miserable people. Yeah, it's sad. Star Citizen White Knights are the little White Knights are the worst. Star Citizen is some of the best player base, but yeah, that's the thing. They have like some of the worst people I've ever seen. Like they're just so toxic, like old people. And then you have the other section, like the people in our community that are genuinely the nicest people I've ever seen in my life. Like they're the nicest, most compassionate, fun guys ever. And it's just such a weird like thing. Yeah, look, Abu, you and I are in very different spots when it comes to stream sniping. It sucks for you. For me, I'm happy to have the viewer I'm not related to. Yeah, but are you putting on viewer events where we have like 60 people in an area and then someone drops an A2 bomb and it ruins not only what I was doing on the content? So like, let's say there's 100 people watching, but then there's also 60 people actually there at the event, and now everyone's time is ruined because of one guy. I think that's like a little bit different. And then what? There was this other Star Citizen creator that made a post about it on Twitter the other day. He was like, if you're playing a video game, stream sniping is just part of it. Blah, 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 this and this. No, it's literally the same as cheating in any other video game. It's like the same as wall hacks. You're getting unfair advantage and knowing where someone is when they don't know you're there. Like, that's like the weirdest thing ever. And I was like, and I literally responded to it. I was like, bro, so you're saying stream sniping is okay? Like, for IRL streams, it's the same thing. If you're walking around a street and someone sees that you have, like, a bunch of viewers or whatever, they could go pull up on the street, beat the shit out of you and rob you. It's like, it's the exact same thing. Like, it's the exact same thing as, like, in a video game. And it's just that one's real life. Like, I don't know, it's just such a weird thing. Like, let's go to Pyro. Like, you can't say, like, stream sniping... Like, you can't say, like, people deserve it if they're streaming. Like, it's a completely fine thing. That's just so weird. WJ. No, good job. You're good, Noble. You're good. But, stream sniping is the same as your boy looking at your screen when playing split screen? Okay. That is 100% true. That is literally 100% true. No, but people saying hi can be fun, right? That's the other side of stream sniping? Sometimes. I think the most annoying thing about Star Citizen is when people stream snipe in Star Citizen and they like walk up to you to say hi, they flash their flashlight. I'm all fun if it's like, oh yeah, let's just say hi or something like that. But they love doing this thing where they stand right in front of you and then they flash their flashlight 30 times and it goes king, 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 and my entire eyes are like I'm getting a fucking seizure. That's what they love doing in Star Citizen. I don't know what it is, but in Star Citizen, when people meet up with each other, they're like, oh, hi, is this you? Ding, 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 and they spam their flashlight. It's like they all have like this like mental deficiency. I fucking hate it. It's like the worst thing ever. Nope, no one would dare attack me on a live stream. They can't hide behind the internet. Yo, Uskar is going to dox them, I think. Hey, what's up, Mr. Play? How you doing, bro? Ham radio stuff because I wanted to prove to my son that if we tried hard enough, we could talk to the ISS. A lot of straight toxic ham radio holds out there. Bro, dude, there's this guy on TikTok that like, he trolls ham radio people. So he'll like, he'll get into the radio thing and like they'll hear the truckers and he's like, does somebody have any batteries for my vibrator? And he'll do it like in an Indian accent or something like that. Bro, they get so pissed. These white dudes get so mad. He's like, do you have any batteries for my... And he's like, get the fuck off the radio! It's just the funniest shit. Don't worry if I see you on the verse, I'll pretend not to know you. Nah, everyone's gonna blow me up. And you say that shit they hate. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, exactly, BS. But I'm in on IRL streams. Oh, wait, Uskar said... Oh. Yo, Uskar said he'd beat the shit out of W. So IRONCLAD working fine. It is if you're on the hotfix. It is if you're on the hotfix. So, for example, right here, you guys can see that it says server pub, and then we're on EU West. Leaked. But you guys can see right here, it says 120. That number 120 right there, that is how you know if you're on a hotfix server or not. So you have to load up on the launcher the hotfix version. Excuse me, the Red Bulls do carbonated. Holy shit. Chat. So sorry, excuse me. right there it says 120. If that says 119 to 119, you're not on a hotfix server. So you can, that's like the weirdest thing, and I think that's so crazy because I never knew that. I wonder how many times I was on a hotfix server and it wasn't working. Because chat, you can load up the hotfix variant, but if you're not on the exact hotfix server, then you're still playing on the old servers. And it's like, it literally doesn't change anything. It's like weird. How's the stream's going? Amazing, Josh. How are you, man? What's up, bro? I mean, how can I complain? We have 90 viewers in the stream already? What? Bang! And on top of that, guys, Saboteur Legion donated $690. Like, it's insane. You guys are already loving up the stream. We're already having so much fun. We're going to be giving away 5 million AUEC again today. And we'll see, KZ. We haven't played yet. Yo, KZ, we got to play some Siege again, bro. Guys, if you missed it, KZ's champ in Siege, chat. This guy was fucking crazy yesterday. I like to say 103. Dude, CJ, that fucking clip was so funny, bro. I'm just like rocking out, driving my car, and I'm talking to chat, and then you're just watching. I saw a new video. Is it any good with the raft? It just, like I said, it just depends on what ship you use, because the raft can hold like only a little bit of weapons. It would be more beneficial if you were able to just do A2s with the raft, because those will give you more, it'll give you like more Hadanite per weapon. Instead of getting 21 Hadanite per weapon, if you get the A2 M7As, so the M7As, those like big cannons, it actually will give you 37 Hadanite. So if you can get like an A2, you can fill up your entire raft with like an A2. Can I rent A2? No, you can't rent an A2. Sadly, the biggest ship I think you can really rent for cargo for those missions is the raft, yeah. But if you do any other contracts to get enough money to then buy, like a C2 would be good for it. But that's like 17 mil. That's a lot to put into it. Yeah, it's basically, this is gonna sound bad, but the guide that I made that released today, for making a lot of AUEC, it's basically only good for people that already have big ships. It's not like a beginner, like, friendly guide. It's more of like, okay, do you have a Polaris? Do you have an Idris? Do you have a C2? Do you have a Ironclad? Do you have an Ironclad Assault? Do you have like any ship that can hold a shit ton of space is kind of what it was, sadly. And only go for energy weapons. Dismantle ballistics don't have any gems. I did not know that they didn't have gems. I mean, that makes sense though, I'm dumb, but yeah, I was thinking, what I wanted to do, chat, was I wanted to only take like the contracts that had prowlers and like the things today and just try to see how many deadbolts I could get. That could be kind of fun. Because imagine I just have like 30 deadbolts just like laying around for any time I want to put on size 5s. I tried doing it with my Asgard last night, got my salvage rep up, but didn't really make any profit. Yeah, you got to have like a big ship. I think if you use something like the Asgard, you might be able to get away with putting some of the weapons just not on the grid, but that's a little bit dangerous. Also, chat, we just entered the wormhole and we're going to press Alt F4. Now, some of you guys are probably thinking, what happened to the game? I know, that was weird. If you're jumping from Stanton to Pyro, or Stanton to Nyx, or vice versa on any of those, there is an issue where when you jump, you go through the hole at the very end, and it still keeps you in Stanton. It's like, what the heck? What's so weird? KZ found a fix that if you enter the wormhole and just Alt F4 instantly, it'll automatically put you in Pyro when you load back into the game. It's the weirdest thing, but it's actually a fix. I don't know why that's a thing, chat, but it is. Reported for Hacker Man. Yep. Hell yeah, if you play later with the others, I'm down. Bet, KZ. Yeah, I'll see if they're on. That's what I was telling Taylor, is like, I'll wait. Yeah, I almost joined Australia. That almost just fucked me. Alt F4, my best friend. True. Oh my god, I'm in a 10-person queue. Hopefully it's fast. That's great info. Yeah, it's like the best thing that he ever found, I think, or that anyone's ever found. It's awesome. You should test it, see if it's worth making money. Wait, making a money-making guide. Wait, what, Alvaro? Oh, Alvaro said the Headhunter Pyro mission where you get a ship full of gold makes good money. Yeah, I actually do want to try that. Maybe we should try that today as well. Maybe we should. So the thing I was thinking about doing today, chat, was I was thinking about just going here, and if I die, I would just respawn back in Stanton, and then I'll just continue weapon hauling and stuff in Stanton. I have a question from all of you guys. All of y'all here. Should we set our spawn in Pyro and attempt the gold contracts too? Or wait, oh, I need Headhunter rep, and I don't have Headhunter rep. Wait! It didn't work! Oh, no, it did work. We're in Pyro? Wait, no, we're not. It didn't work! Maybe it's because I did it once I was already in it a little bit. I think it's because I was already in it a little bit. No way. This is the first chat. We've done this like 10 times, and that was the first time it didn't work. That's okay. I guess we'll try it regular and see if regular works. We'll try the slamming into the wall method as well. Wait, that's so weird. No way. Okay, where is the thing? Is it over here? Okay, there it is. Wait, that's so weird. You backed out too quick? Well, last time I did it before even getting into the wormhole. For me, waiting for the color change in the wormhole and then Alt F4 works usually should be about 75% of the wormhole. Okay, should we try that then, chat, or should we just try a regular way? Maybe we'll try regular way too. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? When entering a warp, deactivate jump mode and wait 20 seconds, then reactivate and enter. Always. Damn, how do so many people have these different fixes? Hey, W elbow. That's so weird. It didn't work though. What the heck? We've done it a bunch of times. You need to back out until you reach the end of the color change. Dang. Okay, so now people are saying we gotta wait for that. Well, that's the thing, chat. I did it literally yesterday. Literally yesterday, flying to Pyro. Or was it not yesterday? No, it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I did it, and I Alt F4'd early. I Alt F4'd before even getting into the wormhole. Like, it started the animation of me, entering, and then I Alt F4'd. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, it's opening. Is it gonna take me in? The jump music is so nice. It really is. Like, I went here and I Alt F4'd here before even entering the wormhole. Yo, the FPS looks crazy. We're going nuts here. Oh, okay, I hit the top. Yeah, GG. I was looking in third person. Okay, maybe I'll try it then. Maybe I'll just try jumping in. Let's see if it works. I just go through the wormhole and at the end on the other side, I've been lucky with them. I think you have been lucky, brother. That's, oh no, not how it's been going for a lot of us. It's just one of the most annoying things, because it's like, they put this into the game, and then they didn't have this issue. Like, it didn't have this issue, and then now we have this issue. Like, it's so weird. I just don't understand how this could be, like, a thing. Like, it's like if you were going through, like, a door. It's the same as elevators in Star Citizen. How are there bugs? Goddamn, I can't even see. Okay, so the color changed to the Alt F4 now. This is when people are saying to Alt F4. We're gonna wait. We're gonna see if we could just jump through. Because what if it's just working on the hotfix? Okay, music is getting there. Music's getting there. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I didn't even get to the exit. It just fucking teleported me. Okay, well, we're here. Okay, maybe... Okay, these headhunter contracts, what are they? Ooh, because I don't have... Let me jump to checkmate first and see if I even have the contracts. Because if I don't have them, there's no point in doing them. Because, like, I would have to grind all rep today, and I don't want to do that. I wanted a cargo haul. What the hell? First time seeing that happen? Yeah, I've never seen that one. That one was like, it just... What the heck? I didn't even get through the hole. It just flashed white, and I appeared in Pyro. That's the new fix, I guess, chat. Okay, awesome. We've never seen that one before. We are in the auspicious monkey paint today. We have 4 Deadbolt 4s on our Taurus. If we fight any major, like if we fight any other bigger ship, like a Valkyrie or things like that, we should be pretty decent, chat. If we fight any small fighters with Deadbolts, we're cooked. Okay, that's like automatically we're cooked. Let's do the first giveaway of the day today, chat. If you guys are over on Twitch, make sure to go to the YouTube chat real quick. Here's the YouTube link right there. In order to join, all you guys have to do is just type a W in the chat, like the stream, be subscribed. But remember, only join the Discord if you're in-game right now. If you are not in-game right now, do not join the giveaway. Sorry. If you join the giveaway and you're not in-game, I can't send you AUEC. Also, don't forget, only type W once or twice, guys. No need to put it a bunch of times. But do not join unless you're in the game, because you cannot win the AUEC if you're not in game. Star Citizen made it to where I can only send AUEC to people that are in game. Well, they made that for everyone, but yeah. So if you're not in game, please do not answer by putting W, chat. Yeah, Metro put it 1,000 times, right, Henrik? He was having fun, huh? Okay, we're going to be picking 2 winners to win 500,000 AUEC each. So that's going to be 1 mil total given away. And we'll do that 5 times today. W in-game in 4 hours. Yo. Oh, man. If CJ wins, I'm just getting instant reroll it. Yo. No, I'm just kidding. We'll save it for him. Okay, bet Metro. Okay, well, let's pick the first winner, chat. We'll just do it super fast. So remember, in order to join the giveaways, all you have to do is put W in the chat by also being in game, liking the stream, and being subscribed to the channel. Don't forget to like the stream, boys. Let's see how many likes we can get on it today. Boom. First winner is, oh my gosh, Metro. Next winner is Futhar. Congratulations, Futhar. What's your IGN, Futhar? Okay, Metro, get ready to accept. I already know your IGN and I know you're in game because we're on the same server. Lol, W-mans. It's like I was paying you, bro. XD, yeah, that's kind of fucking funny. Currently doing cargo? Hell yeah. Futhar! Futhar, you won 500K. What's your IGN, man? Congrats. Guess the many W's did it? It doesn't, chat. It doesn't. Trust me. Trust me, it doesn't. But that was pretty funny. Futhar, what's the IGN, man? Congrats, bro. Okay, we're 14 GMs away from checkmate. What's the gold contract called? Do you guys remember what it's called? Because I could pull up SCMDB, but what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. It's Headhunters. But I don't remember what it is. It's just my luck. I always win something after being gone for real. Okay, bet. I'll send it to you right now, Futhar. Are you ready? Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it, Mr. Futhar. Don't forget to accept. Congrats, bro. Yeah, literally, Metro. We'll see if Futhar accepts it, but need some repairs. Errand, no. It's like the ship thing. What's it called? Wait, we have to go to Pyro. Let me go to Pyro. Elite Op. Go on a warpath. Green light. Grab and go? No. What is it? I don't remember what it's called. Okay, Futhar, are you online, brother, man? Are you in game? You gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it. Remember, chat, if you guys don't accept it... Okay, thank God, thank God. I was gonna say, if you don't accept it, it actually fucks it for the rest of the thing, and I have to Alt F4 and reset before being able to send someone else AUBC. It's really weird. So thank you for being there, man. Let me see. Does anyone in chat know it? No, okay. Doesn't look like anyone knows it. Doesn't look like anyone knows it. Okay. I'm so bored. I've thought about buying Starfield. Hey, yo, Duckatron. Hey, yo. Okay, I don't think I have the Headhunter missions that would give us that one because I don't have a lot of Headhunter rep. I have a lot more of CFP rep, and that's the scary thing. Okay, so should I set my spawn? You know, fuck it. We're not going to set our spawn here. We're going to, was it Golden Riviera? Yeah, Golden Riviera, chat. Fuck. We're about to have PvP, I think. Hopefully no one's stream sniping, because that would just blow. It would just ruin the entire thing. Look, so chat, this is what I'm thinking, right? If people stream snipe me when I'm doing these methods, it's actually worse. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. If you're sitting in the chat right now trying to stream snipe me and you're being a little chud, it would actually be more beneficial for you to not stream snipe me. The reason is because if you stream snipe me, I don't get to finish and do the method, and then all you're doing is fucking yourself, because if I'm able to actually make a video and do the method, I make a video about it, and then maybe 5,000 or 10,000 people see it, and then they go try to do the method, and then you can pirate them. Think about it, chat. Think about it. Think about it. If you don't pirate me now, then it would be better for you in the long run. Whoa, wait a second. True. Yeah. You'd be better off buying lottery tickets instead of Starfield. Would be more enjoyable, even if you lost all your money. Hey, yo, Tyler. Imagine stream sniping someone at 12:30 on a Monday. When you put it that way, it's kind of funny. Yeah. Damn. Reverse psychology, bro. Thank you, Alvaro. Headhunter ship needs backup. Okay. Let me see. Backup. Headhunter ship needs backup. One of my pilots wasn't thinking straight and got themselves mixed up in a heap of trouble over it, blah, blah, blah. The real kicker is the fool has a full hold. Can't really afford to lose that stuff. Okay, what is the requirement? We just need contractor. Oh. Okay, so we just need contractor. We literally, all we need to do, chat, is, we need to get just a little bit of headhunter rep. Maybe I should have set my spawn then. Uh-oh. Okay, we should try to do that because wait, okay, question. With the gold, how do you do it? You take out the gold and put it in your ship, huh? Oh, but yeah, never mind. Okay, it's not worked unless you're doing it in a two-man and like, I don't know. Wait, I just remembered. The reason that method used to be good is because you could get into the ship and you could quantum jump away and then just go sell the gold. Did you watch the Netherlands yesterday? Yeah, I'm so sad that they tied, but we hit the parlays, bro. 280 bucks, man. Because Virtual Van Dijk. Yeah, Van Dijk scored. So I hit 100. I had $25 for Van Dijk to score, and it paid out 175. You want help? No, I'm just gonna do these Metro, no worries. Yeah, amazing Netherlands game yesterday. I withdrew instantly. I instantly withdrew the 200 on what's it called? I withdrew the 200 from the Hard Rock thing instantly to pay for everything. So, like, yeah, I'm profit. Boom, done. So I withdrew the 200, and then I kept 80 in the app. And just for the next game, I'm gonna put 25 for Van Dijk to score. 25. I'm probably gonna put 20 on Van Dijk to score, and then I'll put like 10 or 15 bucks on like a couple other players to score. And then I'll just do that for the rest of the games. Instead of betting on who's going to win and that kind of stuff, I'm just going to bet on those. Yeah, the Germany game, holy, bro. Oh my God. I saw a funny-ass meme about it today. Dude, the Germany, dude, they love doing it. Dude, when they did that to Brazil, oh my God. I remember being in Texas while the World Cup was happening, and I was like way younger, so we were there for like the summer. And I just remember eating at a place that was called the Blue Onion. I was eating like a margarita pizza, and I'm looking up at the TV, and they scored like their 6th goal or something, and we're like, what the fuck? Because that was like, oh my God, bro. That, for them to do that to Brazil, it was crazy. Like, that's probably one of the craziest games of all time. And have you guys seen that video where the guy says, before the game starts, he goes, Germany 7-1. And he said it. Have you guys seen that part or that thing? There's a guy that like called it way back. I was so hammered at 7-1 against Brazil. It was just bonkers. Yeah. I'm from Brazil. I'm sorry, bro. Yo, this is the coolest World Cup though, chat, because we do have Neymar, Ronaldo, Messi. It's like their final one, most likely, bro. Then we do have Mbappe, Lamine Yamal. It's just crazy shit. And it's just so nuts that some of these people are still playing. Like, we were talking about it all yesterday. Like, how is Van Dijk still playing? Like, the reason I know of Van Dijk and the reason I like him is because I used to play FIFA 12 with my uncle. FIFA 12. 14 years ago, this guy was in the World Cup, bro, and he's still there now. Like, he's actually him. Okay. I'm approaching the Golden Riviera now, and I do have to be a little bit careful because there are players here. You guys can see that there's someone over there. We're going to enable our shields now because we have to be careful. That guy's flying over to the side. Doesn't look like he's looking at me. Looks like he's flying somewhere else, I would hope. This Golden Riviera area is very, very deadly. We're basically hoping that some people are nice today and they don't want to fight us. It's kind of what we're betting on, which is a little bit scary. So let's turn on our lights and see where to park. We need to find the cargo grade. You guys can see there's a bunch of people over there to the right at that one. We're going to land next to this other Taurus right here at the freight elevator. Maybe this freight elevator isn't working and that's why everyone's at the other one. So yeah, let's go see. The FPS is absolutely getting destroyed here. On top of that, I need to actually find out where to buy. I have not bought anything from the Golden Riviera before, so I don't necessarily know where to go. Which isn't that fun. So we're going to be doing that on low FPS, which is not the best. But let's get out there and see if we can buy this cargo. Chat, where do you go to buy? Does anyone actually know? No? Because I might be fucked, bro. I might be fucked. Okay. Let's do it. I forgot what it is. Pele played for 22 years, so playing that long is possible, bro, but that's Pele, bro. But that's Pele. Okay, let's see. God dang, my FPS is bad. So we want to see if this freight elevator is working before we do anything. You don't want to go here or go to any of these locations and just instantly buy your cargo. You want to make sure that the freight elevator is working. We're going to press transfer, and it doesn't look like that one's working. So this is the thing. There is a little bit of a fix for it, but it might not work all the way. So you're going to press raise elevator, and then you're going to press escape. Okay? Then you're going to go back into it, and then you're going to keep spamming that until it works. So you see transfer, escape. There you go. And now it works, right? So that's how you guys raise the elevator. But there's one more thing that we have to test before actually buying the ETAM. And that is if this elevator is working. So that's why we have a couple extra mags and some couple extra cruise Luxes here. You need to have something to drop to test the elevator. So what we're going to do is we're going to stand on top of the cargo elevator right here. We're going to open our inventory, and we're going to right click this cruise Lux, and we're going to press drop item. That's going to put it on the cargo elevator, and the freight elevator, and then we're going to press F and then lower this elevator. It's going to transfer it to the warehouse. So if this bottle can successfully be brought up through the freight elevator, then we know we can buy cargo and raise it through this as well. So that's what we have to do. Close the doors. It is pyro and all. Oh, he's talking about closing the doors on the ship? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But they can't press the button on mine to go up. The only way they could take my ship is if they do like the breaking it and then repairing it. So that's why it doesn't matter right now. Okay, so now that we're back in the freight elevator, we're going to grab our cruise Lux and try raising the elevator. And then after about a second, we're going to press escape. If that doesn't fix it, we're going to press F again. We're going to drag it back over here. We're going to press escape. We're going to press F where it's transferring. Looks like it's working. Let's see. And it doesn't look like this freight elevator is working, chat, because our bottle would have come up. So that's the issue, is that it's not working. So we won't be able to do this today. And that's why I was like, I don't want to set my spawn and do a bunch of stuff here, because the chances of it working were very minuscule. So we could try it one more time, though, just to see, but I don't think it's working. He said, and so how do I go about buying another one? Where to purchase? Wait, what was Divine talking about? Oh, he's talking to the Duckatron, my bad. He said, how was the US team made the best players from FC teams? There you go. Didn't Germany just beat Corsair 6-1, 7-1? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see if we could actually fix this. Let's see. Can just transferring it work? Bedlog and server hop? Yeah. That's something we could try to do to fix it, but it's like... The thing that fixes this is like, you have to press F again while it says loading contents, and that'll get it to fix. So watch, like, you press escape, then you press F on it, and then it like says transferring, and then that's what brings it up. But Corsair was on par with Brazil? I guess. Yeah, so it's not working, chat. Damn. Bro. It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying because it's like how is I just don't understand how that's still in the game. I don't think I can bedlog right here, right? Because I'm too close to the pad. Wait, so is the Ironclad full fixed? It's okay. It's like 99% fixed. The only thing that was really bugging for me on the Ironclad was that it had red lights, but you just have to make sure that you're on a HOTFIX server. So when those hit live servers on Wednesday, it should be fully fixed, yeah. There's a lot of gameplay, only 5% of it works. It's so frustrating. It's not true. There's a lot of gameplay that does work. It's just the things that I always attempt to do on stream, and the things that are worth it to do are usually broken. But no, there's a lot of missions that are pretty bad too in the game, and they don't work. Okay. There we go. Let's bedlog here and see. I don't have the lighting situation. Do you do Kabutopz? Really? Yeah. So when my ship was like lighting up red inside, after about like 5 minutes of flying, it actually would fix it, which was really cool. At least that's what it was like yesterday. Okay, let's see. Oh, let me re-enable the Twitch. Sorry, guys. Do caps matter in giveaways? No, caps do not matter in giveaways. My bad. Okay, let's bedlog and join. Oh, wait. We'll chat. Okay, Metro, just stay on that server, please, if possible. I just forgot that I'm supposed to be on that server with Metro so that I can literally So I can literally have a 1.2 server. Or so I can have the HOTFIX servers. So by joining a different server now, I'm no longer on a HOTFIX server. I don't know if that's going to fuck me at all, but that means that, yeah, I don't know. This feels like something that could break my character, I feel like. Bed logging on a HOTFIX server and then rejoining on an older not HOTFIX server. I feel like this could bug my account. I didn't think about that. Yeah, true, Scar, yeah. And also, bedlogging a pyro sometimes jumps you to the sun. Okay, we have low FPS. We have low FPS. We shouldn't be in the sun. We should be good. I hate that when you bedlog in the Taurus, it makes you lay down and then you have to get back up. It's so weird. With parts I found from the Mill B power plants, Mill 3 coolers, so less power needed for the coolers. Hell yeah, Cargo Bob. Okay, I could just run over there. Because if this freight elevator is not working, chat, I'm literally just going to backspace. I'll just backspace and I'll respawn and stance it, and we just won't do the pyro stuff today. But let's go see. I mean, looks like this server's a little bit more dead. Dude, you know how scary it would be? Imagine you're doing cargo hauling, and you're just, like, you have a shit ton of money, and you're on pad, and you're buying a bunch of cargo, and then someone bedlogs in next to you in a Taurus. Like, that's kind of fucking terrifying. Okay, looks like there's a little Aurora here. There might be someone hiding here, bro. Maybe some piracy stuff's going on. Elevator's down, which isn't the best. No, elevator is up. Elevator's up, chat. Wait. No shot we might have found a real working elevator in Pyro. Please. I don't want to jinx it, but that's crazy. I just bedlogged and rejoined a different server on Asia servers, and the elevator was actually up here, so it might be working. Let's go ahead and see. We just sent it down. If we could put our cruise Lux in it and raise the elevator, this is a good sign. Let's see. We found a working server on Pyro. No shot. We found a working elevator in Pyro. What? W bedlog. Oh my god. That's actually insane. That's streamer luck right there. I'm gonna just tell you guys that right now. This does not happen all the time. That is insanely good for that to happen. That is awesome. Okay, we're gonna keep this actually up here, and then we're gonna go buy the cargo now. I think you buy the cargo from over here where this like thing is, this hologram. So let's go in there and see if it does fix it. Oh my god. Oh, wait, chat. Yeah, right here it says shop. I think this is where we go. Let me actually see. Let me actually see. Is this the one? Storage access? No, this is storage access. Thank you so much, Preston Cupido, for the sub, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay, let me see. Storage access. Okay, we walked into the shop. I think we just got storage access everywhere. No returns, storage access, arcade machines. Pico plushes with birthday hats. Dang, is it not in here? Oh, it doesn't have a door? Was it outside? Is it right here? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, so it is the building that has like this little thing on it. What's it called? The like the little hologram on it. You just come outside to this area. It's a little bit hard to find it if you've never been here, but just keep running around till you find like this outside little courtyard. Nope, this is storage access. I'm stupid. Wait, chat. I thought it was the commodity one. I'm fucking dumb. Lol. Why are there so many storage access points? What the fuck? Who built this? I'm trolling. Where is it, chat? Is it here or is it at this big one? Forgot if it's at this big one. Dude, I don't remember where this is. Any debugs on my cargo limiters and on my moth? Should I? No, you can't store your moth. You have to take everything off of your moth first, and then you have to do it. Okay, it's right here. Okay, commodity shop right there. Okay. Okay, so I'm parked all the way over there, and then you guys can see this is the building that has the hologram on it. What you want to do is you want to go to the room, like this big room that has an open hangar. Once you guys see this open hangar building, you're going to walk in and then go all the way to the back. There should be some commodity shops on the left and right. Let's go over to this one real quick, and we should be able to buy some ETAM. So we're going to select our location, which is going to be Golden Riviera. I don't think we can put it on the Taurus. We could see if we could put it on the Taurus, but I don't think we can. There's 17 SUs of that. No, yeah, it doesn't look like we just put it on the Taurus. So Golden Riviera, we're going to click ETAM. There's 17 SUs. Are we able to do 2 of these? Okay, so 280K, so 2 8SU boxes. Nice. We bought 2 of those boxes, and then there's 1 more left, but we're not able to buy it because there's only 1. So we just bought 16 SUs ETAM. It looks like somebody on this server just recently bought all the stock. Now, what you can do is if you guys want to wait, you can wait here until that refreshes. I don't know how long it's going to take to refresh. I might actually just sit here for a couple minutes just to see, because you can buy it for 17,000 AUEC per SCU. And if you guys didn't know, where you guys go sell this, it's about 30K. So you're making like 13K per SCU. So that 16 SUs right there, we can put this into the calculator. Actually, yeah, let me do that real quick while we're just waiting. But let's say we're able to sell it for 30K. That is 30,000 AUEC times 16. That's 480K minus the 250K. We already are making like 200K. Duckatron saying most places sell for 27K. So let's say we do 27,000 AUEC times 16 boxes. That's 432K minus we just spent, what was it, 230? I think it was 230K. We should be making anywhere from about like 200K, and that's after just 16 SUs. If you're able to, you know, buy a full stock, and let's say you do like 50 or 60 SUs, you're making even more AUEC. This is a little bit dangerous, but that's why this method is kind of fun, because you're smuggling from Pyro and also watching out for players and stuff. So I'm gonna stay right here for a little bit and see if this comes back in stock. And while I'm waiting and doing this, I'll just be giving away some AUEC to some of my viewers. Okay, chat, not bad. Aureus is dirt cheap. How many prospectors loads is that? I don't know. Holy fuck, they have Altrucia in here at 5.6K? Wait, chat, how much does Altrucia sell for now? Is it terrible? Altrucia. What if we buy that? Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. Crow Force is 7.1. Let's say, like, we just go sell it at, like, Grimhex for 6.5. Let's say it's, like, 6.4K. You're making... Okay, wait. You're making 1,000 AUEC per SCU. Wait, that's insane. 1,000 AUEC per SCU. So, let's say you buy... Let's say... 100 SCUs. I mean, you're making 100K per trip, no? You're making 100K. So if you do 1,000 times 1440, let's say you're able to do a full... Oh, that's so scary, though. A full Ironclad's 1.4 mil. 2K in SCU? Is it really? I mean, that's got to be rare, though. Like, that's if you're getting it for the max sell price. And then even buying it here... It looks like you could probably buy it somewhere else. Like Golden Riviera says 5.7, but yeah, you can't buy any like at Rat's House. I mean, should we buy some, chat? Wait, can you only hold 16 SU at a time? Oh, the Ironclad is 2,200. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb. That's what you meant. Is there enough stock to buy? It won't let me buy, actually. Is it because... Wait, chat. There's no way that you can only have max of 16 SCUs at a time here. There's no way. Is that actually a thing? Is that actually a thing, chat? Ooh, that's a little rough then, I won't lie. Where do you get it and sell it? Wait, what does that mean, joking? Wait, you can only buy once without loading? Had that before? Really? Oh my god. My ship is getting fucked over by a weird bug, even though I pressed I. I thought I pressed I. Maybe I didn't turn off the engines in my ship, chat. Uh-oh. We got to get back. We might be stranded here. GG. And we haven't been to a spaceport here. If we're stranded here, we get sent back to Stanton. That's not good. My gear isn't down. Oh my god. Did I land without putting my gear down? Oh my god. Is that what I did? Am I trolling? Bro, I'm about to like... Oh my god. Wait. Oh, is it because when you... Has that been... I had it down because I bed logged, I'm pretty sure. No? Like, earlier I had it down. Does that happen to you guys? That was happening on my, my raft. When I would bed log and get back in my ship, my gear wasn't down. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Back into our ship. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll jump into the, we'll jump into the ship, we'll load that 16 SCUs, and then we'll be risky, chat, and we'll just hold it on our ship. We'll just hold it in our ship, and then we'll wait for more to spawn. Yo, is that crazy? Oh, he's talking to someone in chat about what mining head to use. Okay. My entire ship's off. Like, that's just so weird. Okay. Okay, my FPS is going super weird here. I'm thinking if I should land at an angle so that I can load... God damn, this FPS is terrible, chat. I'm thinking about landing at an angle so I can utilize my Atlas a little bit better. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Welcome to the stream, boys and girls. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Matt Fuller and Bumtroll. Wait, Bumtroll, you were here all day yesterday, bro, and you were subs? What the heck? Helix 1 with the Riker C3. Oh, that's what he was talking about, the thing. You said, who wants to try a 1000 SU Ironclad Altrucia run? Have fun, bro. That's demonic. That's demonic. Okay. That's like... that's so scary, bro. That is such a huge risk. Like, you're putting millions of AUBC up and then making... You're making, like... Not a crazy amount. That's so scary. Kabu, there was Ocean hides there. Each one sells for 870k. Where do you sell them at, Pale? Are you for real, for real? What the fuck? All right, guys. So I'm loading some of my cargo. As I saw right here, a Polaris showed up. Now, he might be doing some of the cargo stuff also, which means he'll probably try to kill me if I'm doing any. But someone in my chat, Pale King, said Ocean hides were there, and apparently I think people are trying to run those. He said they're like 870k each, so I'm actually going to attempt to run in there and buy those before anyone else does. I was actually going to buy those and then probably try to pull out my sniper and kill that guy. But I don't think that matters. Yeah. Bro. That sucks. That's demoralizing, chat, low-key. Okay, so how much are these hides? You buy them for... Oh, okay, yeah. So there were 4 there. They're like, they actually had max 4 there, I think. Stay positive. I'll try, man. I'll try. We're gonna go do some other stuff. Wait, so these Ocean hides, you said that they had... Oh, I didn't hide my camera, though. How many were there? Did I hide my camera at all there, or no? It said high inventory, so there was probably 3? Yeah, I didn't hide my camera. Shit. So there's no way for you guys to see. They might have had 3. Yeah, I like how my webcam covers it the entire time. Okay, so they might have had 3. If you buy those, they're 240k, and then you sell them for 870. Or do they actually even sell? Because it says max, like 0. Like, are you even able to sell them? Damn, that would have been... What, 600k a pop each? 6, 12, 18? That'd be 1.8 mil? Is that actually, like, a thing? High inventory, that means 4? Yeah, but if you saw the little red line, or the little green line, if you see this little line right here, it's not maxed out. If it says it can max have 4, then that would mean 4. This would probably mean 3 or 2. Right there. Yeah. That just sucks, chat. I mean, like, what are you even supposed to do, bro? Like, that's just so weird. Like, that's just so weird. Like, that you can just fall through the planet because they... Wait, I joined off... Did I not join off of Metro? Okay, let me restart, chat. I thought I joined off Metro. Maybe... My bad. Maybe I didn't. Morning, Big Boss. How goes the game running for you so far? Well, we just fell through a planet while we were in Pyro, and it sent us all the way back to Stanton. So, not the best. A little bit sad. I did. Oh, well, it's... Is it because I did display info 3? It might be. That's just sad. Back to gaming. Hey, what's up, dude? Fatal, what's up? Welcome to stream. How you guys doing? Thank you so much for the subs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, that's just demoralizing, chat. Be safe, CJ. Like, that's just demoralizing. We'll do some other money method stuff here, but, like, that was just sad, no? Like, that was just sad. Cowboy joined off you? Why? What? That's weird. Why? Nah. Server ID is important, not shard ID. Yeah, it still says that we're on... Okay, Metro, did you switch servers at all? Because it says it literally says I'm on 119 right now. It says we're on 119. I joined off of you and it says you're in a different server now. Look, they're literally saying, is this a hotfix server? And people are even saying no. ArtCorp is 120? Well, no, I'm pretty sure when I was here, didn't it say 120 last time too, Metro? Did you not, like, did you switch servers, Metro, or no? I was literally here on Crusader. What? SNG just figured if you needed the same server. What does that mean? Oh, like, oh, I could join on you. Okay, okay. I had 120 around ArtCorp. I mean... Bro, what the hell, chat? How could it have gotten replaced? Yeah, I mean, we were on it though. We were literally on it, and now it's not. Like, that's so weird. That's like actually so weird, chat. How could we go from a hotfixed 120 server to that? There's multiple servers per shard? I mean, bro, I don't even... I'm going to say it right now, chat. I'm not going to play unless it's on the hotfix server. Because the 119 chat is just not work. It's just not good. The FPS is bad. The servers are crashing. I fell through the planet in Pyro. Like... This one says 119 also. Like... Chat, we'll try one more server, and if we're not on a hotfix server, I'm gonna jump off Star Citizen for the day. Cause the reason I took a 2-week break and I haven't been playing Star Citizen is because 4.8.1 is terrible. The hotfix at least fixed the Ironclad and just made the game stable. But if it's just not working, then there's no point in playing because... Okay, this server might be good on EU because this might be putting me back into the other one. Because it says the Airgel one, but there was a 10-person queue. I'll see. Basically, Moon, the Ironclad was fixed on the hotfix. I don't know what else has really been fixed on the hotfix, but the Ironclad's working, and the servers were just feeling better. We weren't running into any server errors. We had, like, no bugs. I could quantum jump perfectly. Everything was good yesterday. And now it's not putting me into correct servers now, which is weird. But yeah, there's just not a reason for me to... There's not a reason for me to be on Star Citizen if it's not the version that's working. Because there's no reason for me to be playing the big bad buggy mess that it would have. I had good luck by picking the best server option instead of picking one. Yeah, I did yesterday. I did best yesterday, and then that sadly isn't working right now. Yeah, 119 again. Okay, we'll try best one more time, and then we'll see. Do ships combust and turn the hangar into an oven cosplay when trying... Well, so that's what's funny, Moonfox, is that Metro and I were on the HOTFIX servers, and that wasn't happening. And then I guess the server died, and it reverted our server back from a 1.20, so the HOTFIX servers, to 1.19, which is like the version of like the regular live servers. And Metro tried grabbing his Ironclad, and it blew up in a hangar, which is just crazy because we were playing and the game was working, and then now, as soon as Metro wants his Ironclad, it breaks on him. Like, it's just so weird. Hey, what's up, Jason? But it wasn't happening yesterday, chat. It literally, there were no bugs yesterday happening at all. It was beautiful yesterday. It blew up when I was landing? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, weird hangar stuff. We might be we might try to do a siege stream again here, chat. If this doesn't do it, please just give us a 1.2, bro. Give us 120. Give us 120, man. Just be weird. Just load us in. Just load us in. CG just restart all the fucking servers. That's what I'm saying. Like, why aren't they? How do you know what server you're on? If you press R_display info space 1 at the top right of your screen, I'll show you when we load in. There'll be a thing. I just found this out like the other day. My loaded Ironclad spawned 1.1 kilometers under Aspire Grand. Yeah. That's why it's not worth it to play the game unless you're on a HOTFIX server right now, chat. Because I was not getting any hangar bugs or anything like that on my servers yesterday. No way. Bueno Ravine not working? Oh, God, yo, Denko. Jeez. Oh, sorry, man. Guys, only buy the cargo if the elevators are working, chat. Always check if they're working first. But the stuff will be there, Yodenko, right? Won't the stuff still be there? And then you could just... Or was it on your ship? Let's say if the stuff's in the elevators, you could just wait until, like, the hotfix happens, and then maybe you'll be good. Okay, we're on a server. We're on a server, chat. We're on one. We got one. Server. Pub. US East. Look at that. We're on one. Okay, let me show you. Once we load in, you guys will see. Surely the command module was not worth all this hustle? I don't think it was, bro. I don't think it was, but they think it is. I mean, they had to put it in the game. Yeah, well... Yeah, Yodenku, the way that we found the best way to test it, Yodenku, and I was just showing it on stream, was that you are going to grab... Like, just have a bunch of water bottles on you, magazines, anything like that. You stand on top of the freight elevator, and then you drop a water bottle on the freight elevator. Then you store it, and then if you're able to actually put the water bottle back up in the freight elevator, it works. Okay, look at this, chat. So right here, you guys can see it says server pub right here. Right here where it says server. So you're going to do R_display info 1. R_display info 1. That's going to bring up all of this. Right here, it's going to say server in the middle. This, like, paragraph. You're going to see server. If it says this number right here is what you're looking for. You see how it says 480 and then -120? That number has to be matched up with this number. The hotfix is 120. It says 4.8.1 live.120. 15818. If yours says 119, then you are still on regular live servers, meaning even if you downloaded the hotfix, even if you have the hotfix on your computer and you're playing on the hotfix version, you can still be put into bad servers. I don't know how that's a possible thing at all. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard of. What's the point of downloading hotfix? Maybe we don't even play today and I just make a video on how dumb that is. Like, that's a weird thing. Why can you even join normal live when launching the regular servers? That's a stupid decision. That's what I'm saying. How is it possible that you can launch the hotfix and do that? Like, this guy's fucking chilling, chat. This guy's chilling. The invite was a misclick? I didn't even get one, I don't think. So you're good, bro. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, join off me, Metro. That's just so weird. It's like we have to work together as a community to find servers that are working and then join off of those. Like, that's weird. Dude, I don't actually think any of the devs play the game. So many dumb decisions. I think that's very true. I agree. I don't think most of the devs are playing, man. Okay, let me get rid of some of these. Let me scrap some of these ships, chat. Who is jumping in front of my face, bro? Okay. My Starlight, the M80, the M82, Constellation Taurus 2. Like, there's just so many Tauruses and bullshit. Okay. Let's go again, bro. Let's go again. Should we do weapon hauling, chat? Or should we do, should we do weapon hauling or should we do cargo hauling? Unloading and loading. Or loading and unloading. I'm kind of down to do cargo hauling. Do we want to jump to Pyro and do it? Do I want to pull up in Pyro and do it? Because I'm kind of down, chat. Like, after seeing that with the Ocean hides, I feel like it might be a method. Just while trying to join you, I pressed invite to party. Oh, you got the Cloud Assault? Yeah, I got the regular one. I could join you for some hauling on board. I could be a tractor beam. No, Metro. I want to be solo, bro. I'm sorry. I don't like cargo. Cargo hauling is my least favorite thing to do with multiple people because the tractor beam just messes up and you'll grab one box and I'll grab another and then they'll hit each other or just stuff happens. I don't like, yeah, cargo hauling multiple people. Have you even noticed the server is on 1,000? Is it actually? What does it say, that one? Yeah, the server FPS is on 5, by the way. Yeah, we're at 40 FPS in my hangar. That's just fucked. What does it show the VRAM demoted? What's that even mean? I have not played that, Dave, no. It really does, Corn. It makes a lot of money. I thought it was up here because I saw it the other time. Let me see. Display info 3. Ping is 52. Okay, my ping is 52. So it's 40 to 50. Server latency. The number in brackets at the end of server FPS line. Oh, you're right. That also. That right there. So server FPS and then that millisecond, because I have network ping. So my ping regular is 40, and then because the server it's on 300. Yo, Jesus Christ, bro. And I'm on US East servers is what it said, by the way, too. Wow, US East servers and I'm getting 300 ping. What? I mean, ping doesn't matter in Star System. I play on Asia servers all the time. It doesn't matter, I don't think. S Nova with the gifted membership to Chris Griffiths, W Mans. Thank you, S Nova. Bang! Thank you, bro, for supporting the channel and gifting some memberships. You're a nice man. Thank you, Nova. You've been here so long, and you've been hanging out these past couple times and just doing a membership thing every day. It's fucking awesome. Thank you, bro, for supporting me, and then of course for supporting the community with the gifted memberships, because now someone has access to videos a little bit early too. So thank you, man. That's the whole issue. Server latency has been insane. We have the same issue on EU, but basically when you see that number go crazy, it's when server's about to desync to shit or go into error. Yeah, it's just sitting at 260. It's just sitting at 260, so I guess that's not terrible. Never mind, just jump to 400. Yeah, it's at 403. I mean, chat, what's better? What's better, knowing that the server is going to have bad latency or, like, not knowing? Like, is it better to have your... is it better to have this on so I can see what the ping is and then know that the game's fucking up? Or is it better to just, like, not know? Holy shit, man. It was at 814 for a bit? Oh my god, Metro. The highest was 16 when I joined his stream? Jesus, what? It said that? This game engine is set up for integrated GPU chips. which the game cannot run on how it was made. Why is it like this? Send some of the strain to this GPU for Christ's sake. You're right. Wow, no, you guys aren't wrong. I mean, yeah, it's at 750 right now, and I can't call my... Wow. I actually can't lower my elevator. And then it dropped down to 300 milliseconds, and I was able to. Wow, so all of this time, whenever I have issues and it's like I'm clicking something, it's not working, it's because my ping probably shot up to 800. That's insane. You're just too far? I was way too far? Oh, was I? Oh, my bad then. I thought... No, I was right under it, I thought. Am I tripping? I was further yesterday. Okay. Let's grab this, and maybe we're going to do a little bit of cargo hauling. Maybe we'll do a little bit of cargo hauling here. Let me actually see. Let me actually see. Oh, yeah. You weren't getting the prompt? Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad then. Okay, everyone's saying I was too far. I do apologize. Okay, so... Cargo hauling? Maybe we could do some hauling. I feel like... Maybe it could be fun. Wait, I just realized I don't have any hauling rep. I'm a regular hauler. I don't have any rep. Oh, I don't want to do that then, chat. I don't want to do regular hauling. That doesn't sound fun to me. Okay, then let's jump over here and find a route that we want to take. We can either do SC trade tools or we could do a route for something. Gold is no longer profitable, right, chat? Yeah, you're buying for 27k in SCU to 29k, and then when you sell it, how much is it? Yeah, okay, bro. If you're lucky, it sells for 32. Okay, so you're making like 4k in SCU? Wait, that's not bad. And you sell the Lorvo? Wait. Simulate Ironclad Assault. Buy it for 40 mil. And then you sell it for, on average, 5 mil? Wait, so you could fill your whole ship for 40 M's, and then you sell it for, at worst, minus 9 mil. Jesus Christ. You can make 24 off of it. That's, I mean, that'll never happen. You can't fill that much. How can you have an ironclad with no space trucking rep? Shameful? Because space trucking is boring gameplay loop, and I don't like it. Let me check with the calculator. If I was to just buy... Because how much do we have here? Let's say I was able to actually go to, like, Shubin SCD1. If that's working, and there's, like, let's say 100 there. Let's say there's even, like, 50 there. Let's say I buy 50 SCUs. 50 times... And then we sell it where? Where would we sell it? Like, TDD on Orison is 32k. I mean... Or just Arco 1 or some shit like that. No, that's terrible. You make like 2k in SCU. Yeah, no, we only make like 100k. That's kind of terrible, chat. That's kind of terrible. The trade routes, low-key, Ironclad Assault, we were looking at it. It looks like the best thing in Stanton was to go from Nick's Gateway to Hero 4. What about in Pyro? What can you make in Pyro? You could do Gaslight to Checkmate for Hydrogen. I feel like that sells out fast. There's no way. There's no way you could do Gaslight, or yeah, Gaslight to Checkmate and make that much. 500k a jump? What? That's anti-hydrogen. What the fuck is that? Hey, what's up, Builder? Or Big Pinger, how you doing, man? And what's up, Builder? How you doing as well, man? What's up? What page is that you're using? This is SC Trade Tools. You can plug in what ship you want and the max amount of money you're willing to spend. Usually, it's not even close to that because your ship can only hold so much cargo. So just put like 10 mil every time. and then it'll give you a route. So like, let's say like this is the route that SC Trade Tools would give you, right? So let's say we were doing it in Pyro. The best method that it would give me would be like this. It would say fly from Gaslight to Checkmate, where you would make 560k, not counting auto loading, which would take out like 100k of it, maybe right, like 50 plus like 30, so probably about like 70k. So you'd make like 490k in total, flying from Gaslight to Checkmate. And then once you sell at Checkmate, you would then buy Mercury. So you would sell all of your hydrogen there, then you would buy Mercury, and then you would fly to Ruin Station. Once you get to Ruin Station, you will sell it, and then you will buy hydrogen, and then you'll fly all the way back to Stanton Gateway. After that, you'll sell, and then you'll fly from Stanton Gateway to Endgame, or I guess, oh wait, no, wait, sorry, this is the circular route. My bad. Sorry, wrong route. You go from Gaslight to Checkmate, then from Checkmate, you buy Mercury and go to Ruin Station. At Ruin Station, you're then going to buy Helium, and then you're going to go sell that at Dudley and Daughters, which is just like scary. I wouldn't want to, that's a planet side, right? I don't want to land there, I don't think. Oh no, it has hangars. Okay, wait. And then you would go from Dudley Daughters and buy hydrogen, and then fly the hydrogen over to Stanton Gateway, and then from Stanton Gateway you would fly back to Gaslight for like only 150k, so it might not even be worth it. So what you would do is probably once you get to Stanton Gateway and you're done, you would have your spawn set at Gaslight, you would backspace and respawn at Gaslight, and then you would go do it again. I mean, we could try that. Do you guys think we should try that? But the thing is you would have to buy hydrogen at Gaslight, and if we're buying hydrogen, I'm literally clicking hydrogen and it's not doing it. Like, what is this, chat? Maybe that's the method today. Methane. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Where is hydrogen? Okay. Hydrogen, let's say we were going to go buy it from Gaslight like I wanted to. Okay, it says max 12k on average. Okay, on average, there's enough to buy. There's enough to buy, so we're good there. And then we sell at Checkmate, which would be one of the worst spots to sell it at because it's only 980k per SCU. How much were we buying it for? It's 980k per SCU, and we'd be buying it for 700, so we'd be making only 200. Is that a good method? Maybe it could work. What do you guys think? Should we jump over to Pyro and test it? We got a problem. The server we're on, even though it says hotfix, it still has an issue, which supposedly is fixed, but isn't. Oh, what? Well, instead of being vague, what is it? Well, oh, shit. I'm down to jump over to, Pyro and test it, chat. What do you guys think? Is it worth it to test, or do we jump over to Siege and like not even play Star Citizen today? I think it's worth it. Okay, I somehow accidentally detached my tractor beam on my ship. I mean, on my thing. Are you fucking me, man? Are you for real? Are you... I accidentally touched it and it just destroyed it. Well, hell yeah, bet then, Sling. I should try it then. Okay, bro. I mean, just get this thing off my ship and then maybe we could just test it later, bro. Fuck it. That happened to me. You can't put it back on as far as I know. Okay, bet. Then let's just get rid of it and then we'll just try. Okay, let's go try it then. Yeah, we could claim it over in Pyro, so there's no need. And we're going to auto-load anyway, chat. We're going to spend the time auto-loading. And we're going to see if we make some money. Let's see. Okay, we'll try it, chat. We will try it. We're going to go to Checkmate, and we're going to see if we can actually do this method. Moving around the Atlas is not fun? True. Star Citizen is just not worth it in its current state for me. I'm waiting for the Raylan. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting to, like, that's what I was saying. If I'm not on a hotfix server today, I will just quit the game and I'll play something else today. Like, because that's the thing. But luckily, we were able, on our last try, to get into a hotfix server. So, that's good. Right? Okay. Don't forget, guys, it makes it a little bit easier if you enable those things. Okay, wait. My engines are bugging. Okay, turn off the ship. Turn it back on. Turn the engines off. Turn it back on. Can we fly up? There we go. Okay. I had no problems getting to and leaving Gaslight in the C2. Nice. Well, I'm gonna try that today, then, thing, and we'll see. Your hotfix server apparently still has a bug, which has been listed as fixed, Metro said earlier. Yeah, I know he said that, guys. I know he said that, but he didn't say what bug. So it's like, why does it matter to me? Like, what if it's a bug that has to do with drinking Crew's Lux? Like, he hasn't said what bug it is, so, like, how am I supposed to make any any opinion on what he said, dude? Like, am I crazy sounding here, chat? He said there's a bug that's not fixed. And then someone else in chat said there's a bug that's not fixed. What bug? Like, okay? What? Like, press the wrong thing. Next to the door to the clad buddy, you can press the lights button and it should be able to turn the arrow lights off. Okay. See, chat, like I said, that's just a bug that would be nice if it was fixed, but it's not something that's going to matter to the day. Like, it won't matter. We'll be fine. Okay, bet, Metro. Thank you. The thing is, though, is when you're in the Ironclad after flying it for a little bit, it's turned off the lights for me sometimes. Yeah. The button. Okay, the button. Okay, you're good. What a beast of a ship. Yeah, it really is a beast of a ship. I fucking love this thing. I want to do the thing that you guys were saying is a fix. You can take off your command module and re-put it on, and apparently that will fix the F4. Not the bug I meant, though. So what's the bug? Okay, I mean, I just don't care, I guess. That's so funny. Are they moving the pilot seat to the gunner bridge where they'll adjust the camera as well? I don't know if true. I think I heard something like that too, Ghost. Were they adding they were adding a way to fly the ship without having to use the command module. I did hear about that because I guess there's so many issues with the command module that they aren't able to fix that they're going to be also adding a pilot seat in the bridge in the middle. I'm gonna say it. That's where it should have been at the start. There should have never been a command module. The command module is probably the dumbest thing ever made. The only people that wanted a command module are people that have known this ship's coming out for like 5 years, and it like is dumb. Jay, are you actually for real? Do you want to know how to do the hotfix or no? Sort of like the character. The character is so bad. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Metro was the bug that Metro said wasn't fixed on the hotfix was the hands. Okay, I'm gonna say it right now. How is that still not fixed? That's so weird. I thought the game is still degraded. It is. It is and isn't. It doesn't say it is on the hotfix, even though it is, but yeah. I mean, the guy who wants to... Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's just so weird, though, chat. Like, how are those things still in the game? I don't know. Just put it on and still missing? That's weird. That's not something that defeats the game, though, I feel like. I mean, I just don't use flight suits. Flight suits are just... You only should use a flight suit if you're doing PvP in a fast ship. That's the only time you should wear a flight suit. Like, there's... Like, for me, I will never need a flight suit, or at least right now. If it's still how it is right now, I won't need a flight suit because I don't fight PvP in fast ships, like, ever. I'm in heavy armor because I can land at PAFs, or I can land somewhere in Pyro, and I can just go straight into the combat. Going from a C2 to the Ironclad, the ship info / display in the pilot seat is terrible. C2 gives you so much more information on screen, but it's perfect. I love the C2. I miss it though, man. I will say I think that the whole B is like the best ship though for the whole B is like the best ship though. For hauling. The whole B is amazing. The problem is that if it's not fixed, what else they said isn't fixed? Metro, that's 100% correct. I didn't think about that. C2 has a horrible grid. Yeah, the C2 grid should have been better. It's like a decent grid. Look, the only time that the grid of the C2 is flawed is when you're actually doing like some auto-loading cargo things. Is when you're doing like non-auto loading stuff. Like let's say, for example, you go and you fly to a Vaughn mission, or just any mission where you're picking up 32 SU size boxes. It really doesn't feel like a bad grid. It feels nice. Like, the putting stuff on top of like the other boxes though can be weird. But yeah. Okay, so is there... Where do I go? What the fuck? There's a Taurus next to me. Where the fuck are we, chat? Like, what is this stuff? It doesn't even tell me who this guy is. Let's tilt. Where is the thing? I hate that when you press F4, you can't see around. Where is it? Okay, it's over there to the left. Let's move our ship so slow. There we go. I actually haven't jumped. Does this thing have a can you jump through the wormhole in this ship? Oh my god, I thought I found a new bug. The floor of my hangar had disappeared, but it turns out I was upside down. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, speaking of which, man, I just disappeared into the floor in Pyro. That was kind of sad. So we're going back to Pyro now. And then I think maybe we'll set a spawn at Gaslight. Shot across the bow, not good. You can jump now? Okay. It's one of those days, lol? Yeah, it is. It's okay, though, Pinger. You're just, it's okay, man. You know, you just need to go smoke a cigar, chill out for a little bit, and then come back, and you'll be fine, bro. Don't worry. W, Pinger, by the way. I ran a bunker mission as my first mission after the wipe. Went in with nothing but my undersuit and no weapon. Killed the entire first wave, hand-to-hand log. Going in with no weapon, so armor was fun. It is like a fun little experiment. HOTFIX is in the drop-down menu. Oh, no, I think RDX, he knows how to do the HOTFIX. I think he was just talking to the other thing. Maybe RDX, I don't know. Okay, boys and girls, let's do it. I think we're able to go to Pyro now. Maybe. We've been live for an hour and a half, and we have not done much. We did find one server where the elevator was working in Pyro. That's pretty cool. That's about it, though. That's about it, guys. That's all we've done today. Oh, nice. This guy's opening it. Oh, my eyes. Oh. Yo, that wormhole was crazy, chat. Okay, I'm flying a little fast, though, so this is bad. It's going to fly me straight into the thing. Oopsies. Yep, it's going to throw me back. Oh, no, never mind. Throw me in. Let's do it, boys and girls. Oh! I can't see. I actually can't see. I can't see. I think I'm blinded, guys. My retinas have been burned. If any of y'all are watching this stream on your TV and your room is dark, I'm pretty sure you need to go get glasses now. And if you already wore glasses, then you better be putting on some sunglasses, man. Wow. Why does Twitch seem like your brightness is turned up? It is. My brightness on my cam is turned up. It's weird. It's like a weird thing with the camera, but the game bitrate is so bad on Twitch. I still don't know how to fix it for Twitch. I think there's like an encoder thing I have to fix, but it's just been weird. Sunglasses on right now will remove upon a pyro arrival. Yo, chat. No, best comment of the day, bro. Best comment of the day. He actually got his sunglasses off for. Oh my god. What the hell? Why is it so tight in here right now? Pause, champ. That's what she said. Or he said, but dude, why am I flying to Pyro and it's like so tight? Okay, we're definitely not making it here, by the way, boys. It's throwing us into Stanton, I'm pretty sure, again. There's no way in heaven above that I'm actually... It says entering Crusader jurisdiction. Why does it say that on the right side of my screen? Okay, slam into the wall. Slam into the wall. Slam into the wall. Slam into the wall. Please, Kabutopz, work. Slam into the wall, please. Send me to Pyro. Send me to Pyro. Yes! Okay, we made it to Pyro. Sunglasses can now be removed. Everyone put a W in chat. Everyone put a W in chat. We can now remove our sunglasses. Yes. Yes, bro. My astigmatism. W's. Okay. First part of the day going well. Display info listed now. We're still on a good server. Good. Now it's time to go to Gaslight. That's the next step on the journey. Flying to Gaslight. Thank God the gas prices aren't inflated right now, chat. We have to fly 96 GMs away to Gaslight? Okay, hold up. I'm just gonna say it. That's a 6-minute quantum jump? Now, I love Star Citizen because they don't have loading screens. And at any moment during this quantum jump, I can stop my ship and just be in dead space and do whatever I want. That's pretty cool. But dang. I still don't think I would trade a loading screen for a 6-minute quantum jump, because what's pretty cool is I could actually get out of my seat. Like, that's what's cool about Star Citizen, is I could get out of my seat right now, and if I have other people on my ship, we can hang out and talk in the ship and stuff while we're jumping, so it's not like a loading screen. But damn, that's far. That's a long time, man. That is a long time. Whew. Okay. Well, chat, while this is happening, I'm gonna go get married to Taylor. We're gonna have 2 kids. My kids are gonna grow up. They're gonna go to college. They're actually going to go pro in the NFL. They're going to retire with Taylor and I. And by the time that happens, I'll probably be in Gaslight. Okay. Anyway, let's do a giveaway, chat. Everyone that's on Twitch, we're gonna give this one away on YouTube. And then the next one we'll do on Twitch as well. So make sure to go over to YouTube real quick. And only join the giveaway if you're in the game right now. If you guys are not in the game, you can't join because I won't be able to send you the ABC. I know it's so stupid they did that. But everybody that is in the stream that wants to join, we're giving away 2 winners to win 500K each. All you have to do is type LOL in the chat, like the stream, and be subscribed. Hey, yo, CJ, I love it. Like the stream, be subscribed, and type LOL in the chat. That's all you have to do. Just described CIG lunch schedule. Wait, describe the schedule. Yeah, I did. 6 minutes of bathroom break. Yeah, that's the thing about these. You get bathroom breaks, that's for sure. Don't forget, guys, type LOL in the chat if you're in game right now. Like the stream and be subscribed. That's all you got to do, boys. We're gonna pick that next winner in a second here once we get to about 60 GMs left for Gaslight, and then we'll send it to you guys. Bro, the fight on the White House happened yesterday. Did you guys see that? What was it? His name, Tuporia or whatever? Did you guys see that? The UFC fight yesterday? That guy got his ass whooped. Oh my god. I don't want to show the thing because it was very bloody, but chat. Oh my god. Sugar Sean went crazy too. Reload beer during QT, low-key, right? Okay, let's pick it. First winner, guys. 500K goes to... How does he win twice today, boys? He's him, chat. He's him. Okay, 500K goes to NLK Racing. Guys, we've done 4 giveaways today, and Metro's won 2 of them. This guy might be the GOAT. This guy might be the GOAT. NLK Racing, you won 500K. What's your IGN, dude? Congratulations, man. Congrats, bro. Good shit, Metro. Make sure to accept that. NLK Racing, what's your IGN? So refine CMT and put it into Arca 1 inventory now. It is telling me it is awaiting delivery to the hangar elevator before I can sell it, even though it's in my ARC inventory. What, Pinger? Did you store it in your ship though? Right now, if you are in your, let's say you're in your ship and you put your ship in your hangar and you store your ship, you can't take anything out of it. Most of the time it just says everything is 0, like it doesn't work. You have to manually take out bags or like take out the things and put them in your freight elevator. Nope, refinery order delivered to Arca 1. Oh my god, that's so... Oh wait, it did that then? What? What's even happening? I'm sorry, man. Jesus. That's so weird. Are you on a HOTFIX server or no? And okay, I'm sending it to you right now, dude. Make sure to accept it. What about Oliver Tree? Dude, that shit with Oliver Tree is so sad, chat. Because what's crazy about it, too, is he was just on a stream. Okay, I was watching videos. The day... So, if you guys didn't know, Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash in Brazil yesterday. 2 days ago. So, the day before that happened, he was on a streamer's stream hanging out with this guy. And he was saying... Dude, I'll get you on... He was like... I was like, yeah, you can come on the helicopter with me. He was like, but it's full, so you can't come on it tomorrow, but I'll get you, like, maybe the next day or something. The guy was like, okay, bet. The next day, he died in his helicopter. That's crazy, chat. Okay, you gotta accept it, man. You gotta accept it. It's gonna pop up on top of your screen. You gotta press the bracket left button. The left bracket to accept, man. I would buy for 453 billion in the inventory. What? Jesus, Pinger, yo. Oh, you're not online right now, though? Okay, well, now my transactions, I think, are bugged, chat. We have to wait it out. It's weird. Oh, shit. Okay, well, chat, remember, only enter the giveaways if you're online. That's why I said it, chat, because you cannot send AUEC to people. So do not enter the giveaways unless you are online, guys. Please, because now I might have to Alt F4 before I can send any AUEC. It's on a timer, and it does, like, this weird glitch thing. Man. Well, thank you for being here, bro. I hope you're having a good time at work, man, while doing this. It will expire shortly. I believe it's a minute. Okay, well, we could try that then. Because last time, yesterday, we had to wait like 5 minutes. And it wasn't doing it, so we just alt F4'd. But that's my bad. So I did not know. No, you're good, bro. That's completely fine. I know it can be lost when I'm talking about other things, too. I'm sorry, man. It's just a learning curve that we got to get past, man. It just sucks that they did that. Okay, so we just jumped 96 GMs, chat, and we still have 5.6 QT fuel. So it only used almost half of our QT fuel to jump 100 GMs. That ain't bad. Literally from Seraphim to Pyro Gateway, going to Pyro, and then 100 GMs to Gaslight. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's awesome. This is awesome. We got big ass gas. I'm in a server. If need to rejoin, W Man's Aaron. Thank you, bro. Yes. How's the wife and kids? Are doing amazing, bro. How are yours? Oh, look at that, guys. My radar's working now. Chat, everyone, when's Father's Day again? When's Father's Day, chat? We got to celebrate with some of the viewers, man. Remember, we're supposed to do a Father's Day giveaway this year. Because there's so many of you guys that are fathers. And we're going to try to make it to where it's only fathers join. I'm just going to say, like, yo, if you're a dad, please join. If you're not a dad, that's kind of weird. And in order to win the giveaway, you have to post a pic with you and your kids. I'm just kidding. That's weird. We got big ass gas. Clear the room. That's what they said at Waco, too. I'm just kidding. My bad. Whoa! Father's Day's on Sunday? Yo, chat. Tell Tom I knew that. Wait, isn't Tom's birthday on the 17th? Wait! I think Tom's birthday's in 2 days, chat. Uh-oh. I'm not buying that fucker or anything, though, dude. He just got a promotion at work. Dude, he's got enough money. Shit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah, Tom, oh my god, look, this guy's doing the C2 method, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. These guys are cargo hauling right now. No, Tom and my mom, they were waiting for a deal to happen, chat. They were waiting for a deal to happen this whole, like, for a while. Tom's been wanting a Blackstone grill, and it finally went on sale, so we bought that as an early Father's Day present for himself. Like, him and my mom, they got it, you know, for him. So Tom now has a Blackstone, bro, and they're making, like, fried rice and stuff. Apparently he's fucking loving it, man. Were you alive when Waco happened? I saw the smoke from the fire in person. Jesus, I was not alive. I don't think I was, right? Yeah. Family history with Waco, chat. We'll get into that one day, bro. Blackstone is so OP. Use mine for 75 times or so a year. Worth it? See, that's why I love having guys like you in chat. What's something I could get for Tom? Actually, I already know what I could get for Tom. Fuck. Chat. I forgot I already know what I'm supposed to get him. He wants... Chat, I asked him if there were any baseball players he would want, like, a little PSA graded card of. He said Todd Helton or Larry Walker. He's a Rockies fan, chat. Diehard Rockies fan. I got him a Blackman card for Christmas last year. It's like a little bit of money. I get him like little $40 or $50 PSA graded cards, and he fucking loves them, chat. It's like I'm actually the goat of giving to Tom because he gets that. Are you in Texas? No, not anymore. I'm in Tennessee. Larry Walker, OG Rockies bomber, bro. Yes, bro. He loves Larry Walker. That's who he wanted a card of. So we got yo, maybe Ghost Theater is fucking Tom over here. What is this? Bro's talking about using the Blackstone, and he knows Rockies players. My dad apparently wants an outdoor pizza grill. He is working on an outside kitchen area. So your dad's the fucking coolest dude ever. All right. How much rep you need to get for the Hammerhead? I think you just have to unlock the 20k missions. So just, I wouldn't even worry about rep until you just see those pop up, bro. I would just farm it. In my other rep video, if you can find on my page, should be like a 5 mil money method guide or whatever. It should probably say it, I think. Oh wait, let me store my ship. Okay, let me store my ship. Alrighty, I have landed here at Gaslight. I just want to show you guys. It says Gaslight right here. And the money method that I'm going to be doing right now is this one. I'm going from Gaslight and buying a max ship full of hydrogen for about 1 million AUEC. And then I'm going to be delivering it at Checkmate and selling for about 1.58 million. Now, I am going to be using the auto load and unload features. So that's going to take out probably about 70 to 100,000 AUEC worth of profit each time. But I still will be able to make about 460k profit each time I do this trip. And I'm going to be setting my spawn at Gaslight. So we're going from Gaslight to Checkmate. And then from Checkmate, we're going to sell our hydrogen. And then we're going to buy a ship full of mercury. And then we're going to go from Checkmate to Ruin Station. And then we're going to sell that mercury for about the same amount of profit. And then at Ruin Station, we're going to buy helium and then fly it over to Dudley and Daughters and the same kind of thing. After that, Dudley and Daughters, we're going to go to Stanton Gateway. And then after that, instead of doing this one back to Gaslight, I'm just going to backspace and respawn. And then I will be able to restart this again. So this is going to be my test on how much money you guys should be able to make. And if you guys are interested in doing these kind of things, all you need to do is go over to the website SC Trade Tools. Once you guys click that, I'll show you right here. It's going to say trade routes on the left. You're just going to press trade routes. You're going to select what ship you have. The bigger the ship, the more money you can obviously spend on your cargo and the more money you'll get. And then you're going to put your initial investment. I just put 10 million because you're never going to spend that much. And then you could sort between locations. This one I put avoid Stanton, so I'm just doing it only in Pyro because you will make more money doing it in Pyro. And then you'll press submit on it. And then you'll just press right here behind my camera. It says best circular route. And then it's automatically going to find it for you and show you guys the exact same as the one that I have right here. So let's go ahead and get back into Star Citizen, and then we should be able to store our ship. Like I said, we are using the auto unload and loading and unloading feature. So we're just going to go right here to our ASOP, and we're going to type in Ironclad. And for this certain like actual loop, it is more beneficial to set your spawn here. That way, if you want to continue to do the leap, you could just backspace, respawn here, grab your ship, and then start from the most profitable section again. That way you don't have to do those little missions and stuff, and you don't have to worry about dying and losing your progress and everything. So if you guys don't know how to set your spawn, you're going to come out to the main lobby here and then head on over to this area where it says like shops and habitations and medical clinic. We're going to walk right over here to the medical clinic, and then you're going to walk inside. I will recommend, if you guys are going to do this in a big ship and do this a lot of times, that you should set your spawn. It's just going to make it easier for you. That way, if you die, get pirated, or anything happens, you do not get sent back to Stanton. On top of that, before you guys buy, and I want to go over this, really important, also go towards the shops. This is where you are going to buy. I really, really, really want to go over this for you guys. Do not do this until the hotfix is live. I mean this 100%. If you don't know how to check if you're on the hotfix or not, press the tilde key on your keyboard and type in r_display_info1. It doesn't matter if you're on the hotfix version. Your game needs to say server right here. It needs to say 120.15818. If it says anything under that, it is not good. Now, if the hotfix has been switched to live servers, the best way to see if yours is working is to go right here and check this number right here. For example, the hotfix says live.120.15818. That's exactly what the version says on my server. You guys can see right here, the other live servers says that it is 1.119. If your game says 119, do not do it. Now, if the live servers and hotfix have merged, which we are expecting that to happen on Wednesday with the Railin possibly launching, just make sure you are on the most recent version, because if you guys are in your Ironclad on those old servers, most likely your Ironclad's going to be bugged, cargo might be broken, and just do not do it until I've either made another video showcasing that it's working or not working. I would say just do it this way. Now, when you guys are ready to buy your actual cargo, you're just going to walk up to where it says administration right here, and then you are going to go to the commodity shop. This money method is going to be a little bit dangerous since we're in Pyro, but it's a very easy laid back money method. It means that you guys can go kiss your wife, hug your kids, talk to your family, go to the restroom, do anything you want to while you are waiting. You're going to select your location, and then you're going to click your Drake Ironclad Assault or whatever ship you guys are going to be using. After that, you're going to find what you are actually buying, which in my case was hydrogen, and it looks like a lot of the hydrogen's been bought, but there is still 2,800 SCUs of it. You guys can see if I press 32 SCUs and I go all the way to the max, I can only buy 1,150, which is not my full ship. Instead, we're going to buy 24 SCU size containers and then go all the way up, and that's going to be my 1,440. You guys can see that it costs 1,018,000 AUEC, which is basically the exact same amount as what it says over here. Oops. On SC Trade Tools, 0.019, so we're saving what, like 1,000 AUEC, which isn't bad. We're going to buy all 60 of those boxes, and then because it is on our Drake Ironclad Assault, we're going to buy that. It's going to say that estimating loading time is 10 minutes, and it's going to cost 40k, so we're going to press confirm on that, and then we can press accept here. So I'm going to make a mental note of what time it is right now for me, which is 1:48 p.m., and then in 10 minutes, I'm going to call my ship back up in my hangar, and it should be absolutely filled with cargo. After that, I'm going to fly over to Checkmate Station and sell that for 500k. And like I said, guys, you should be able to make probably $1 million an hour, if not a little bit more. But it's going to be a more chill gameplay loop. This is if you guys want to do something that's a little bit passive, you don't want to worry about loading cargo, and you basically want to watch... Thank you so much for the sub. You basically want to watch a Twitch stream, a YouTube stream, a video, a TV show, a movie, or whatever while you're playing the game, because you don't want to have your full attention to the game. This could be a good chill gameplay loop while you're just hanging out with your friends, talking while they're playing another video game and they're sharing their screens in Discord or something. This is the gameplay loop for that. So I'll see you guys in 10 minutes. And I record all these videos live on stream, and I'm going to be giving away a couple million AWC right now. So if you guys want to do this method while hanging out with me on stream, make sure to do that, because you guys could win AWC while you're doing the method. I'll see you guys when our ship is loaded. Okay, chat. I just had to record that part right there, so my bad. That's a good tip. Thanks. Yeah, I'm saying though, chat, make sure that your game is on live servers, like the very, very good ones, before you do it. Because, I mean, damn. I'm getting some good FPS and Gaslight right here, too. 72 FPS. I'm really liking it here, man. Yeah, chat. Let's give away a mil. Let's give away a mil. Make sure you guys are online. You have to be in the game in order to win. You have to be in the game in order to win. Everybody type in gas in the chat. GAS. Like the stream. And oh, wait. Actually, wait. No. We're going to do it on Twitch. We're going to do it on Twitch. Yeah, we're going to do this one on Twitch, because there's been some people on Twitch. So if you guys want to go join over on Twitch, maybe you guys want to go watch over there. I know my cam looks a little crazy over there. Go to twitch.tv/Kabutopz. And then we're going to do the AUEC winners over there. Let's do it real quick. Is this the one I was using? Uh-oh. What was the Twitch bot I was using yesterday? Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. There we go. I think it's this one that we were using. We'll pick 2 winners to win 500k each. The message must contain the text, gas. We'll use gas, and then we'll start the giveaway. Okay, chat. Everyone type gas in Twitch chat. Let's see if this is working. Everyone type gas in Twitch chat to see if it's working. And then don't forget, you have to be online in the game, and you just have to be following on Twitch. Just have to be following, guys. Yeah, looks like there's 30 entries so far. Awesome, people. Okay, so it is working. Good, good, good. Not gonna log into Twitch at the moment. No worries, man. Hey, yo, Shackleton. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Gas test, yeah. But there you go. Everyone should be there. I can actually make this a, I just realized I showed you guys this. That's kind of bad. I'm not supposed to be showing this link, but that's kind of funny. I could actually make a browser source if I wanted to. Browser source, Twitch, giveaways. Boom. There you guys go. That's the browser source over on... Oh, wait, it shows it only on YouTube. Okay, yeah, there's no point in having it then. No worries. Okay, let's pick it, guys. Boom. Oh, wait. Finish. Oh, wait. I just pressed the wrong thing. Instead of pressing get winners, chat. Instead of pressing get winners, I'm trolling. Okay, everyone type gas again. My bad. I just pressed finish on it instead of get winners. Everyone type gas in Twitch chat again. Like the stream, be subscribed. Make sure that you guys are in game. If you're not in game, you cannot win. My bad. Oh, man, I'm trolling y'all. Holy crap, I'm stupid. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, thank you, by the way. 30 people over on Twitch. Hell yeah, guys. My fan is not on max power. Let me turn that up. W. Okay, let's pick the winners now. We got 19 people in. We had 30 earlier. Let's just see if everyone's going to join in. Let's give it like 10 more seconds, I think. Expert level troll, yeah. What earbuds are you using for gaming? The FIIOs. They're like FIO somethings. Just gonna see if some of those guys are on for siege later. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's see it, chat. Let's see it. I just realized everyone on YouTube chat can't see. There you go. Wreckdiver UK and Blastone. Blastone, congratulations, dude. Congrats, guys. What are your in-game usernames? What are your in-game usernames? You guys just won 500,000 AUEC each. Congrats, 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 boys. Make sure that you are in-game before sending your names. General Wreck. Nice. General Wreck. He put his instantly, chat. He was ready to win. W-mans. General Wreck, 500,000 AUEC. Congrats, man. And then what's the name of... Nice! Thank you so much for accepting it instantly as well. Blustone, what is your in-game username, man? And then make sure to just stick around on Twitch if you guys want to. But Mod Chris is real? It might be, bro. I'm gonna laugh if I win again. Metro, that would have been funny as shit. Congratulations, dude. He said, many thanks. Oh, what a nice guy. Okay, we still have... Like, look at that, chat. In 4 minutes, we're gonna be able to, just grab our cargo. Like, it's really not that bad in terms of, like, the auto-loading is really not that bad. Should be Bebla Stone. Okay, let's see if that's the correct one. Thank you again for being here, guys. You guys are fucking awesome, and the amount of support you guys have done recently is amazing. Bebla Stone? Okay, I don't think that's your name. Is there... Oh, wait. He said just Blastone. Okay. No worries, man. No worries, man. Oh, someone's in front of me. Uh-oh. Am I getting stream sniped, or is he just sitting here? Uh-oh. I hope I'm not getting stream sniped. Okay, I don't think I am. Good. Okay, there we go. Let's see if he accepts it. Hopefully he's in game, boys. Logging the game right now anyway. Oh, you're getting off? Gonna wait for them to fix the server FPS? Valid, Metro. That's not gonna happen, though, but good luck. Come on. Hopefully he's in game, chat. It should have popped up at the top of his screen, and then he could press accept. Maybe he was in his Moby Glass on accident, or he got a notification or something. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, well, anyway, we have like 2 or 3 minutes left to wait. Oh, there he is. Nice, chat. Awesome, 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 awesome. It's worse than 3.24. Watch out, don't let Salty Mike hear that. He's going to tell you that you're wrong. He's going to tell you that you're wrong, and 3.18 was the worst, and or that around that, you know, this is not the worst patch in the game. That shit's so funny, bro, I swear. Okay, can I carry that? Can I carry that, please? Thank you. So funny how it's hard for me to drink in game. Okay, and I think I'm gonna go to the restroom. I believe their screen name is Elbow Feet. Yeah, maybe it is, huh? Huh, I wonder. No, I don't know if it works. Well, you got your ABC. You should be good. Okay. Okay, let me just go to the restroom real quick, chat. 1 second, and then we'll be able to pull our ship up. So just give me 1 second, chat. BRB. Okay, I'm back. We should be able to pick up our cargo now, which is awesome. I mean, what do you guys think? Is this the kind of gameplay loop that you guys are interested in, or is this like a boring thing for y'all? Can I get a consistent... Oh, thank you, Bloodstone, for the sub over in Twitch chat as well, dude. I'm so sorry I was in the restroom when that happened. Guys, can we get a W in the chat for Bloodstone? Thank you, man. And congratulations on winning again, man. Thank you. What's your guys' major consensus? Because I want to talk about that in the YouTube video as well. Like, do you guys think this is a gameplay loop that you would use, or do you think that this is like something that's not fun in the game? Because I personally think cargo hauling appeals to a lot of people. Like, a lot of people like chill gameplay loops. What do you guys think? Figured I'd grind intersect rep for a bit. Yeah, if I knew it would work 100% of the time, I would do this loop. Well, what does this loop have that's not goated? Wait, why are my Twitch notifications going off? I think something bugged out with my Twitch noties because that didn't pop up either. Guys, Grease just subbed with Twitch Prime as well. That's Grease. Bang! Thank you, Grease. He said, finally, you're live on Twitch. I know, bro. My webcam's bright as shit. Look at my forehead. It's weird. Thank you, bro. Grace, W Mans. I love it, but too many bugs / pirates. I think the piracy is a thing, yeah, but there's not really... What are the bugs that can happen here? What are the bugs? I don't know. I would definitely do this. Space Shark W. Oh, right. It has now been 10 minutes. We're going to go to our ASOP terminal and just type in Ironclad Assault. We're going to retrieve it, and it should be full of cargo. And hopefully everything is working correctly. It did for me yesterday while testing these methods, so hopefully we should be good. The only thing that we really have to worry about now is pirates, because if someone pirates us, remember, guys, we're making 500K for doing this method, but we spent a total of, let me see it again. We spent a total of 1 mil to get this, and this sells for 1.6 million. So this isn't like a little bit of cash. If someone pirates us and is able to take all of it, that's 1.58 million AUEC that they can get for killing us. It's definitely worth it for them. So be very careful when doing this. A lot of people would probably say jump from Gaslight to a different location, and then from that location jump to Checkmate or wherever you're gonna go. I highly recommend doing that. So what I'm going to do is once I'm in my ship, I'm gonna pick a location and hide it from stream. That way I can jump there before anyone sees, and then I should be good to jump all the way over to Checkmate. Look at that, guys. The engines in the back are absolutely beautiful, and I'll see you guys when we get in the ship. Basically jump 5 seconds somewhere else and then jump the spot. Yeah, exactly. To better explain, if I ran into no bugs, this is a gameplay loop I would do. High risk for high reward when it comes to pirates, so it's fair in game to get greased. That's what I'm saying, CJ. Those are the things I like. Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay, it was just late. Bloodstone W. I guess it was just like 10 minutes late, chat. Like, yeah, actually it was 3 minutes or 4 minutes late. That's funny. Okay, let me see. Where is it? I hear ships flying outside of my ship thing right now. That's scary. Also, while we're walking into the ship right now, I would like to tell you, if you guys are worried that someone's pirating and like outside your hangar, for example, me right now, what if I think, you know, maybe someone's camping here and they're waiting to kill me because they saw it on stream? You can store your ship. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, Grease. W Man's the biggest pirate in the verse, by the way. Watch out. If I'm scared that someone's sitting out here going to pirate me, you could store your ship and then switch servers. You can just exit the menu and join a different server, and then you guys will be fine because they're not going to follow you instantly. But for the sake of this, I am going to live it a little bit dangerous, which is scary, guys. But hopefully no one messes with me, because if they mess with me and they pirate me on stream, that's just going to ruin their chances of more people seeing how to do this method, and then the video won't come out. So that would suck, right? Okay, let's go to our command module, and we'll jump over, and I'll see you guys at Checkmate. I was sitting there. I had to use it. Hey. Well, thank you, Grease. That's very nice, man. Should I install the hotfix instead of live? Yeah, but... Or if you want to just wait until, like, Wednesday or something, I think the hotfix should be live on regular servers, like, Wednesday or something, right, chat? What did you buy? I bought hydrogen. I bought 1,440 SUs of hydrogen. Yeah. Okay. If you guys are doing this in the Drake Ironclad and you have issues where like your power plant is offline and things like this are happening, this is what I recommend you do. You turn off your ship and then you turn it back on. You turn your engines back on. You press K so that you guys can see right there the VTOL activates. And then you just want to make sure that you can lift your ship up first by holding shift and spacebar. Like that right there, you guys can see my ship lifted. Well, what just happened to my camera angle? And then by not touching anything, it will fall back down. You need to make sure that your ship can actually move before opening your hangar. If you open your hangar and then realize your ship can't move, someone could shoot you from very far away, boom, 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 and then kill you before you even get out of your hangar. They can land in there and mess your stuff up. So we are working now. Our hangar is opening. I probably should have actually set my quantum jump to before I jumped, like I told you guys I was going to do. Oops. Maybe I'll go over here to Rab Zeta, maybe, who knows? And then we're going to actually hold B and switch our power mode. Oops. I might not be able to lift up. Yeah, I can't. Okay, shoot. I might have just trolled myself. Let's see. Turn my ship off. Turn it back on. Hold shift. Hold spacebar. And then we're lifting. There we go. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. So we're holding shift and spacebar. We're going to press in to take off our landing gear. And then we're going to turn and then jump over to this rab spot right here. And then we should be good. So let's do that. Oh my god, this thing flies like a brick. I don't even think there's anyone around us. So I think we are good and not getting pirated, at least yet. So we're going to jump over to Rab Zeta. You can wait to either go all the way there, or you can just like stop after like a couple seconds. I'm probably going to stop once it says like 2 GMs away. I think I was supposed to refill my gas actually a little bit here also, because no, I could still jump like 80 GMs, which is good. Okay, I think that's a little bit far enough. We're going to re-enable our quantum jump, our quantum drive. We're going to press F2, and then we're going to type in checkmate. Hopefully there's no one messing with us over here. It's 48 GMs away. I think it's going to take us 3.5 minutes to quantum jump there. And then we are going to orient our ship, and then we should be good to QT. The Ironclad is a big boy. You got to give her the beans. You really do have to give her the beans, man. She does not want to leave that hangar sometimes. She is a very big homebody. That is for sure. Let's see. So hydrogen from gaslight to checkmate. Yeah, and then other stuff from other places. There we go, boys. And now we're on our way. Hopefully everything goes smooth. Refueling in the hangar immediately should be habit by now. Yeah, I should. I need to. Okay, chat. Now we got to be alert. We have basically 1.6 mil worth of cargo in our ship right now. We got to be ready. We got to be ready, man. This is not a little bit of stuff, bro. This is big boy stuff here, chat. So Iron Chelsea. Yo. Okay, wait. You called her a girl, so glad. Okay, what's it called? Yeah, so we're gonna go sell it checkmate, chat, and then once we sell it checkmate, it's gonna auto unload, and then we're gonna auto load Mercury, and then we're gonna fly the Mercury from checkmate to Ruin Station, and then sell it for like the exact same amount of cash. So just doing this, we should be able to make 1 million AWC. Suddenly a wild daily grease appears. Real. He's gonna pull up and fuck us up, chat. I think. I'm scared, man. I'm so effing scared. Suddenly, yeah. But how's everyone doing in chat today, guys? It's a Monday. It's a Monday. I know we had fun yesterday on Sunday. Yeah, I'm planning on playing this until at least like 3 or 4 p.m. I think, chat, and then we'll jump on Siege later. But we're gonna do another long stream. We should at least today. So yeah, it should be just a chill day today, man. Let me see if there's anyone else on later. I don't think there's gonna be on. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have anyone on today, which is okay. But that's not bad. That's not bad. I really do want to start a Valheim thing too. But I go do some intersect in Nyx. Hell yeah! What up? Hey, what's up, Jay Leon? How you doing, dude? Your island. My Ironclad's a torta. Torta bound or chat? Don't you have Pokeballs ready for his ass? Hey, yo. Someone pulls up, we're gonna throw a Pokeball at him. Do you change armor depending on missions or always heavy armor? Always heavy, yeah. Except for my helmet's medium. But yeah, I always wear the same armor just because I think we're gonna test out eventually doing the different thing for PFs, which is medium legs and then heavy on everything else is what people are saying, right? Wasn't it? Chat, what was it? It was medium legs. Or was it light legs? What was the method people were saying in chat? You never know what you're gonna get into on stream. Exactly, bro. And to be able to just say, you know what, F this, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm going to a PAF and I'm gonna blow some up with a boom tube. It feels good being able to switch to heavy armor. Trying not to die, lol. So everyone's doing intersect bounties. That is a lot of money right now. A lot of people are liking the rep grind, but I just don't want to go to Nyx right now today. Gotta stay armored up. True. All heavy except medium legs. Okay, that's the method. Okay. So medium legs and then everything else is heavy is the comp way to do it. Which is fun, but... Okay, chat, let's do it. Respect, bro. Hope you had a good break, man. Hey, thank you. What's up, Nugget? How you doing, by the way, man? I did have a pretty good break, and I'm playing right now and having some fun. Oh, I just broke the thing. Oops. We're pulling up to Checkmate Station now, and like I said before, we need to be very careful because there can be people here. If you guys didn't know, pirates can literally just be sitting outside of Checkmate messing you up. So what you want to do as soon as you get here is you want to continue to fly straight. For some reason, I don't think my radar is even on, which isn't good, so I wouldn't know if there are bad guys there or not. But we're basically just going to fly straight. I recommend as soon as you guys get here to tab and press tab so that you know exactly where the actual place is. And then remember, you can contact ATC once you guys are about 10 kilometers away from the station. So you don't have to do it early, you don't have to do it later, anything like that. You're just going to fly 10 kilometers there. Once you guys are about 10 kilometers away, then I recommend that you turn off your quantum travel and you actually turn your shields back on. So now we can contact ATC. I'm just going to spam Alt and N. It should give us a location soon. There we go. Our large hangar is there. Yeah, I don't think we have to fly under the place. Yeah, it's giving us one that's really close, actually. That's not bad at all. So what we're going to do is we're going to hold shift and press backwards. Remember to enable your VTOL. Damn, am I going to crash here? Man, my ship is like slow. What the hell? Do I need to pull a landing gear? Am I going to crash, chat? Damn, why am I moving so... Okay, I think something was bugged because why was my ironclad moving so fast there that it wasn't stopping? That was so weird. Is it true? Is the ironclad fixed? Yes. If you are on the HOTFIX servers, like I went over today, it's working. I'm not going to get into it again on how it's been, like how to make sure you're on a HOTFIX server. I don't want to explain it for the 7th time today, but yeah, if you're in a HOTFIX server, it's working. Oh, I just hit something. The fuck did I hit? There's nothing here. Yeah, what the hell, chat? I'm scared. Anyone know if hailing cargo ATC bugs out the regular ATC? No idea, but I don't know. Cargo adds weight and drag to the ship? Yeah, I think it was the cargo. What the fuck am I hitting? Oh, I hit something over here. That was weird. I had this exact same problem yesterday with my Vulture. They've changed how ships loaded with cargo fly. Really? That's weird. Okay, this is our hangar right here. I'm not gonna lie. It looks really bad. Is this even a real hangar? Okay, maybe there's just a lighting bug. This doesn't even look like a real hangar. What a horrible way for me to have all of my cargo in my ship. Let's see. Oh, nice. And it's getting rid of it. I mean, is this gonna break my thing? No, I think we made it in time. There we go. We're landed. We can press I. We can hold Y to exit our seat. Yeah, this is a scary one, chat. It looks like our hangar is like not lit up well at all. It was already closing the doors on us. Hopefully we're good here, man. This is a weird situation to be in. We're basically going to run to the ASOP terminal as quick as possible and just store our ship because I do not want to be here and I do not want this to bug. Remember, display info 1, let's see. We are still on a server pub US 120. Boom. So we should still be good. We are on a HOTFIX server, which is good. So we're gonna run right over here, and then like I usually do, I just run all the way to this side, and then I open this, and then this is where I like to exit. It's just the way I like exiting my ironclad. I don't use the left side either. I don't know why. I just like running from this one. But yeah, there we go. I notice people not risking for OC and hides anymore. Selling 4 SU in them earns 2.5 mil. Yeah, because it's... Oh, wait, I just realized I parked the wrong way. 8, 16, 24... Wait. 8, 16... 24, 30. Well, no, it's a little more, right? Isn't it 3? Oh, wait, it makes you profit of that. Yeah. Yeah, we, Ranksy, we were just there today, and the game actually glitched out and got rid of our, Or the game glitched out when I was trying to buy the hides today, Ringsu, and it sent me under the map, which was really stupid. I don't even know if I'm parked all the way. It might be parked too much forward. Oh, shit. Yeah, I agree, Corn Dogs. I agree 100%. Okay, let's see. Our ship is parked. It might be parked a little bit too forward, but it might not matter. Let's see. We're going to store our ship right here. Okay, looks like it was not parked too forward, so we should be good. Now, one huge recommendation that I have for you guys is to not leave your hangar until this has been stored. So make sure that your ship is completely gone here and you no longer see that name. And these doors, like these hangar doors, are closed before leaving your hangar. You don't have to. It's just I personally do that because if I've had issues where I've left my hangar too fast and my cargo disappears. It's just the way I like playing the game. If you guys are thinking I'm sounding crazy, that's completely fine. It's just I don't have issues when doing it this way. And then I hear about people having these horrible issues. Once you guys are done, you're going to call your elevator, and I'll show you guys where to go to actually sell your loot. You're just going to go there and then press entrance, whether you're on Checkmate Station or wherever you're at. You're going to press entrance, and the administration area should basically be in the same area every single time. So these elevator doors are going to open. You're going to run directly straight, or wherever you guys can see the staircase on Checkmate. It's super easy. You're going to run up this staircase. I do apologize if the FPS is bad. It's been really terrible lately. I think it's because of the 4K or whatever, but you're going to run through here, and then you're going to go to where it says the shops are at. You're going to pass the medical clinic, the Habs, and everything, and instead you're just going to continue straight this way and keep on going, and then go to the shops just like so. And then the administration at Checkmate Station should be right here on the right side, as well as some of the other stations. It should just be right here to the right. And then you guys can see it says commodity shop. Once you are at your commodity shop, you're going to press F to use, and then you're going to select your location, your Drake Ironclad or whatever ship you guys are using. You're going to press max to sell, and then it looks like they're actually selling for 1.69 million, which I guess people aren't doing this method right now. So instead of selling for 1.09, or we bought it for 1.01, we're selling for 1.5. Instead, the prices are up right now, and we're netting an extra, yeah, that's 1.69. We're making an extra 110K. 110K, and then selling using the cargo unload, it's another 40. So we're losing 80K total for cargo loading and unloading. We just made 500K instead of having the 400K because of the other thing. So that's not bad, chat. That's really good. Very, very happy about that. And we've just made 500K with basically zero risk because we quantum jumped the correct way, and we're in a ship that's super hard for people to blow up. So yeah, we already made 500K. Next, we're either going, next we're just going to take our ship and then, oh wait, I'm so stupid, chat. I'm so stupid. Oops. Okay, we have to wait for the ship to auto unload though, right? Like, chat, the cargo, do we have to wait the 10 minutes? I forget with the auto unload if it actually takes the 10 minutes. Does it? Since I've, okay, let me see. After that, like I said, guys, our next step is to buy a entire ship full of mercury. So we're going to scroll down until we see mercury. You guys can see that it has actually 15,000 SCU available because no one's doing it right now. And then we're going to press that all the way just like so on these 24 SCU containers, just like that. So we're going to be buying it for 1,029,000 AUEC, which is what it says on SC Trade Tools. We're going to press buy. It's going to say estimated loading time 10 minutes. And remember, you do not have to wait for your auto unload to happen. You can instead just do this instantly. So our balance has already been credited. So we've already made our 500K. And then we're just going to buy this next thing of mercury and we should be good. And then we're going to wait 10 minutes for this auto loading to happen. And then, like I said, we should be good, guys. And then we could fly it out of here and go sell at Ruin Station for another 550K profit. You have to wait when leaving? Yeah. I'm wondering, should I test it by pulling my ship up right now? Or do you guys think that's going to break it? No, because it'll only pull up some of it, right? Yeah, we have to wait. So, let's think about it. Let's think about it right now. if we, let's say we start at Gaslight, we buy our commodities, it takes 10 minutes, we get in our ship, and then we start quantum jumping. That's going to take another 10 minutes. That's 20 minutes. We land our ship here, and then we sell, and we buy the other thing. That's another, like... Okay, so it's about 40 minutes to then leave from here, and then to sell and stuff should be another 10. So you are making about 10 mil in 50 minutes, I would say. I would say that. It's blocked on Fleet View. Okay, bet. It won't let you pull it up until it's downloading. Okay, bet. That's even better then. So... it should be about a mil every 50 minutes, chat. And you're jumping from station to station. That's not bad. That's not bad. You have to have a big enough ship, and that's if you're using the Ironclad. Now, let's say you're using the Ironclad Assault, chat. I mean, the Ironclad Regular. Let's look at this real quick. While I'm waiting for my cargo to actually auto-load, I'm going to show you guys a couple different ships that you guys could do this with. Let's say you were doing it with the C2 and, you know, you had the C2. You instead would be making about 400K an hour, or sorry, 400K each haul, so about 800K an hour using the C2, doing distilled spirits from Gaslight to Pyro Gateway. That's the better thing to use. But on top of that, if you guys were using just the regular Ironclad and not the Assault like I am, you would be making, I'm not even kidding, you'd be buying it for 2.1 mil from Ruin Station and then going to Levski and Nyx. That's a crazy one. Wow, I did not know that was there. But if we were just jumping from Ruin Station to Dudley and Daughters and we were doing it in the way of Pyro to Pyro, you could still make 700K each trip, which means that every hour you guys should be making about 1.4 mil, so you can make even more money doing helium from Ruin to Dudley and Daughters. Another thing that I would like to say is how much could you make if you guys were using the Polaris, because I know a lot of people have the Polaris, a lot of orgs have the Polaris. It looks like, yeah, checkmate to Ruin Station, you'd be making 200K because you know, you can't hold as much SCUs. If you were doing something small like a Cutlass Black, I don't even know what you would do with the Cutlass Black. Yeah, it looks like with the Cutlass Black, you're going to be doing about 220K per trip. This should be faster because you're going from last landings. Oh, wait, no, those are NPCs. You don't want to go from there. Those are... yeah, you want to go from places where it says like private hangars to private hangars. You can make 130K per trip if you're doing 46 SCUs of construction materials from Levski and Nyx to the Pyro Gateway in Nyx. So it seems like Nyx is the way to do it there. I personally won't be doing that because I don't want to fly through Nyx, but yeah, it doesn't seem too terrible. Seems like there's definitely a different group of stuff here. If you guys just go to SC Trade Tools, plug in your ship, plug in how much you want to spend, pick the locations you want to do, and then you guys should be able to find a price that works for you. Not too bad, chat. Oh, you know what I did do, though? I did forget what time we bought this at. Tried leaving the seat, getting back in, and even restarted the game, but nothing changed. Anyone else? Oh, wait, you said, you know what's having the weird bright yellow filter tint in the Ironclad command module? No, were you on the hotfix or were you on the live servers? I don't know. Hit avoid Nyx. Yeah, I do not want to go to Nyx. I only do the regular hauling for the rep. I mainly do commodity trading. Yeah, I mean commodity trading's fun. You finally got a hotfix server? Hell yeah, Elbow. Good stuff, man. I'm thinking, chat, maybe after doing this run for the 500K, do you guys think it would be worth it if I hate loading? Me too, Bob. That's why I'm auto-loading. Do you guys think we should go for some of those hides? Maybe we should go look at some hides. That could be a method. Pull up, get like 4 hides, and then sell them for a bunch of money. But, I don't know. That takes a lot of time. What about Atlassium, chat? Is Atlassium still even a thing in the game? Is this even a good commodity still? I know a lot of people are running Atlassium. I mean, you can only realistically buy it at Rustville. You can still buy some at Chala's Beach. Let's say you bought it for 73K at Chala's Beach. And then you sold it at Last Landings. Dude, that's a fucking... oh my god, you're making 20K per SCU? Right? Was it 20K? Yeah, you're making 20K in SCU let's say you're able to buy the maximum of 24. Is that 400K? That's so fucking risky, chat. That's so fucking risky because... Oh, wait, I forgot. I can literally do simulate. Simulate if I'm in, like, a Cutlass Black and we're able to buy the max SCUs. If we're in a Cutlass Black, we would spend about 3 million AUEC and we would sell it and get about 778K. Fuck, that's scary. At the best location in Stanton. So the worst location would still make 300K if we bought it at most likely somewhere in Pyro. Oof. Oof. What about the routes here? If you went from Rustville to there, fuck. That's a lot. You would put up 10 mil to make 2.8, chat. Fuck off. I'm not doing that. Okay, so if you bought the 24 from Charles Beach, and then you sold it at Last Landings in Pyro. So let's say you bought all 24 SCUs for 1.8 million. You would sell it, you would make 500K. Should we try that, chat? Should we try 2 mil to make 500K? That's dangerous because that's like, yo, let's make a video where we're running a fucking Cutlass Black in Pyro. Like, should we do it? Omnipoxy? I'm low-key down to run that one though, chat. I'm low-key down to run that one. Wait, where was I supposed to be selling this at too again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where was I running this? Checkmate to Ruin Station. Okay, Ruin Station. Do it. Omnipoxy? Omnipoxy. What the fuck is Omnipoxy? I don't think that's in the game. What is he talking about, chat? Just do it. Smuggling is fun, should we? What does sound good for content? Yeah. A 28% ROI beats the hell out of the stock market? True that. True that. So, bro, you gotta remember how fucking dangerous it is. Like, not only bugs, not only broken elevators, but players as well. Like, it's so dangerous to cargo haul in Pyro. Cargo elevators, players, bugs. OMPO? I feel like that's one of the ones you can't buy, though. Oh, Omnipoxy. Yeah, you can. Okay. Dudley and Daughters. You can buy it. And then sell it at Ruin Station. 1.7K in SCU? Why is this not meta? You could buy the entire thing at Deacons and... Oh, okay, that's in Crusader. Because there's not enough inventory. If I bought it from Patch City... Let's say I filled my entire ship. Well, I guess we could just do the simulate. Oh, wait. Ironclad Assault. If I bought all of it... The average, if I bought all of it for 5 million and sold it, it would be 1 mil profit. If I bought it for the minimum price and sold it at the best location, it would be 4 mil. So if I bought it full ship worth at Patch City and then sold it at Ruin Station. Patch City to Ruin Station. That's dangerous, too. Yeah, with Stream Snipers. 5 mil worth of cargo, by the way. Jesus Christ, that's dangerous, chat. Can you actually sell it, though? That's a dangerous one. That's a really dangerous. Like 5 mil. I would wait for the other servers to come out. Like the better servers to be out for me to attempt that. I think what we might still try to do though is Atlassian possibly. Charles Beach and a Cutlass Black. I feel like Charles Beach and a Cutlass Black. I am getting stream sniped. Someone's here, chat. Someone knows me. Uh-oh. Okay, I wanted to see the color of his armor. Okay, shit, chat. Uh-oh. Someone's here. So I think it's been 10 minutes since it let us grab it. Then, damn you stream snipers. I'm just kidding. No, this is probably a good guy. That's probably a chill guy. It's probably like Aaron or something, I think. He might be mining out here. Because he has the, he has that head. I think it's Aaron just hanging out. No worries, chat. Plus the guy's here and he's not like in a ship trying to kill me. So I think he's good. Whoever it is. Invite him in a party to help. Or I invite him to the party and then he jumps into my ship and then when I fly away, he kills me and then leaves the party and then invites his friends to come take everything. I'm not mining in Bloom? Okay, never mind then. Uh-oh. But secretly ban them forever. Okay, wait, WCJ. I like it. I like it. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm kind of... Chat, I'm nervous. Like, this is the vibe that I've wanted to bring back to Star Citizen. Like, walking into a ship where I got 2 mil worth of cargo in it and someone can pirate me and kill me. Like, this is the shit I love, chat. The nerves, you know? That's why I want to go and do it on Charles Beach. Oh, a Cutlass Black full. Because if you could do a Cutlass Black full, that's like anyone's able to do it. That means your mom and pop dude that just started playing the game can go rent a Cutlass Black for 50K and they can pull up to Pyro and make like, how much was it? They could pull up to Pyro and they can make Charles Beach to Last Landings. They can make 500K. Like per jump. Per jump, they can make 500K. That's good. Living in the danger zone. Danger zone. Close those doors. I should have, huh? Uh-oh. Well, I didn't even check if I had the cargo, chat. Did I have the cargo? I didn't even look. Oops. Let's go check. We're going to Ruin Station, correct? Yeah, Ruin Station to make 500K. Okay, thank God. I thought I didn't see it there. Wow, the lighting bug is going crazy right now. Okay. We're back in our ship. Everything is working, and we're going to go fly to Ruin Station to drop all of this off, and then that will be 1 million AWC within an hour. So not bad at all. Definitely a good little profitable haul if you guys are interested in commodity trading, and kind of very excited that they added this back into the game. Now, I was going over some stuff with my stream. It looks like we're going to be doing some Atlassian in a Cutlass Black at Charles Beach. It's going to be dangerous, guys. We're going to have some fun doing that, and check out that as well soon. There should be a 500 ABC method in ships that are as small as a Cutlass Black coming out soon, if that works. But let's go over to Ruin Station, and I'll see you guys when we get there. Okay, chat. Okay. Ship off instantly. Remember, this is the method. Watch. Ship off, ship on. Engines on. Hold B to spool your quantum drive. After spooling your quantum drive, you're going to press F2 and you're going to plug in the space that you're jumping to. For instance, right now, Ruin Station. Because I'm not going to do the crazy other thing. We're going to, because I want to see if there's people that are pirating. Then I'm going to go to landing, and I'm going to go right here, and I'm going to refuel my quantum, and I'm going to refuel my hydrogen. After that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to fuel. Let's actually just wait. I think it's refueling everything right now. Okay, it should be all refueled, even though it still says that right there. You're then going to press K to stick these up, chat. Then you're going to make sure you can hold spacebar and shift to fly up. Yep, I'm lifting ever so slowly. So we're going to press Alt in and we're going to request the hangar. As soon as that was about half open, I'm going to... This guy's beating gravity, chat. There's a vehicle. What should I do to get hauling to get millions, bro? How can I do old hauling illegal tasks to get millions, bro? I'm gonna tell you, man. We're gonna try to do some Atlassian, some crazy, scary hauling today, bro. We're gonna attempt it after we drop this off. But yeah, there's basically, it's all just easy things like Gilly's Flight School to make your AUEC right now. Okay, there we go. Terminus is 70. I hit a fucking quantum drive. There was a quantum drive above my ship, chat. Someone had a quantum drive or something parked above my ship. Okay, well, we're still quantum jumping. It's okay. There we go. Now we're going to see if we're going to get pirated, chat. Jumping instantly from checkmate to terminus. Imagine blow up. I was so scared. Holy fuck. Bozo didn't pay for the gravity DLC. Big L. True. Holy, there's an entire sequence we have to do to get the ironclad to take off properly. Yes, because they made it to where your ship has, what's it called? It weighs more when you have cargo in it. So your ship flies differently. So you have to do an entire thing to do it. And I just showed you guys how to do it. So if someone fucking asks or they're like, oh, there's a bug, I can't get out of my thing, my hanger, that's how you do it, okay? I've explained it like 4 times today. So I just wanted to make sure you guys knew. Big Bertha needs the boost. Dude, you got to put the beans in her, bro. Big Bertha needs it. She needs it, bro. It's insane, right? Yeah, for you need to do all those steps. It's kind of cool feeling, though, I won't lie. It's like you do all the checklists. It's like you're a real pilot. Hey, what's up, James Mitchell? How you doing, man? No worries, bro. No worries. We're just making a 1 mil an hour cargo hauling method. Yeah, exactly, Ranksu. How to earn 1 million AUC? Put yourself between terminus and the thing and wait for lazy people to jump. And have a couple ships waiting for them, making a quantum net, and then steal their shit. Yeah. Hey, Lucky, have you ever stacked Onyx hauling missions? Wait, me or someone else? No, I have not stacked those, no. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Lol is right, bro. That's the way to make a shit ton of money. We're 56 GMs away, boys, from Terminus. The thing about this is, like, even counting this, you could do these 2 contracts in about 50 minutes to an hour, and you should be able to make a mil. Real Rickite net? Oh my god, yeah. There's a lot of people doing the Rickite. It's probably worth it right now to go fuck them up. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's going good today, chat. What do y'all think? It's going decent. Once we got onto the HOTFIX server, you guys notice how the game isn't dog shit anymore? You notice how once we got onto the HOTFIX servers, there's less, like, lag. We're loading cargo correctly. We're flying the ships correctly. Everything's working. Huh. As if the servers are terrible and the HOTFIX actually did something. Thank God. Then when you finally pirate someone, fly to the ship in EVA only to get there and not be able to open the ship because it's bricked. Cinema. Cinema. Greece is here to kill us, chat. I do love the ship, though. I mean, it just looks so cool. It just looks so cool. We're almost there. We should be there in T-minus 10 minutes. I'm just kidding. And then after this, we're going to pull out a Cutlass Black. Has CIG said anything yet about fixing modules on ships you paid for being bricked to delete the cargo and missing modules in the F7? No. Not heard about that yet. No, I'm sorry, Corn. Not heard anything about that yet. How to make millions with hauling. BCIG release beautifully designed alien hauler. Boom, millions. True. Well, that's the thing is I'm showing everyone how to make money with this right now. Let's say your ship has 640, like, if we're making 550k per thing on this, 550k, let's say a little less than half, you should be making with the new ship coming out, you should be making 200 to 220k doing this method. 200 to 220k each haul with this method, with those. So you should be making 440k an hour, maybe. Or maybe you could do it 3 times so you make it 600k, I don't know. Wait till boarding works. Greece going to be a suckerfish, not a shark in a ship. Dude, I want a ship that just pulls up and it, like, attaches to someone else's ship. That'd be super sick. Like a little bike. Like, imagine you got a bike and you could fly it to a ship and it goes zoop, and it magnetizes to it. And so you can wait until they get into a hangar or something. That'd be sick as fuck. I think that would be the only way that hangar PvP is allowed. That would be fucking awesome. Boarding does work? What do you mean? Yeah, Greece does board like crazy. He literally uses his railgun and just does it. He just does it. Legionnaire is going to be crazy. I can't wait. Dude, when is that even coming out, man? I feel like it's going to be a scary mess. Bro, it's going to cause so much hate, though. I wonder if they're waiting to release it because they see how their game, like, what their game's turning into. Their game is slowly turning into piracy is bad, and you shouldn't impeach an other player's gameplay, even though it's like, that's what the whole, like, why do they have a Buccaneer in the game? Why do they have any of these pirate ships? Why do they have a Mantis in the game? Like, why do they have any of that in the game if that's not there? Don't normally get to reset home spawn with these type of patches, don't we normally? We did at, maybe not these, but with like the other patches we were able to, yeah. There could even be someone pirating right here, chat. That's the scary thing. Okay, we're jumping still. Piracy is fine if there's counterplay. True. True. I think piracy should always be in the game, though. I think it's a little stupid that, like, they're nerfing things. Like, people just wanting, like, in all honesty, you shouldn't be able to buy, like, I don't think you should be able to buy $2 million worth of cargo and fly from point A to point B and sell it and make 500K without being, like, having even a chance at being pirated. I think that should be in the game. Not me waiting in a bush for Kabu with my 16x scoped aim at him. Yo, chill. But I think, like, what I'm doing right now, pirates should be able to see this and say, okay, let's go set up a quantum net, you know? Home reset only happens with major patches, yeah. Think mainly piracy is supposed to be in Pyro, because Stanton, you get a crime stat? Well, no. That's why it's allowed in Pyro, RDX, because there is a crime stat. Like, it's supposed to be that if you do it in Pyro, you face the consequences. If that wasn't the case, then there would be no crime stats in Pyro. Like, there's an entire gameplay loop of bounty hunting. You're hunting the pirate. Stanton is supposed to be the area where if there's pirates going around and doing stuff, there are repercussions such as bounty hunters and also people, you know, you have the way to fix it, which is to knock down comrades, and then if you have a crime stat, you go do the security post Correa loop, right? So the entire thing of piracy is directly made for Stanton. The only thing that Pyro has that's different is it's just lawless. It's piracy, but with no law. Like, Stanton's piracy is a more, like, firm thing of piracy than Pyro is. Like, Pyro is just like, oh, we're dealing with a bunch of dudes that are just blowing people up for no reason because there's no repercussions. Stanton is the actual thing where it's like, okay, you're going to be a criminal where you take someone's loot, you kill them, you pay the price now because you have to, there's bounty hunters coming for you and like stuff like that. This, but you should be able to get away with it and not be dead in 40 to 50 seconds. What do you mean? Guess what? Third server I tried had a working Fidelity, so I got my Bex Light, which I bought for $1 mil and was able to sell in Rat's Nest. Oh, hell yeah. She sell for some good money. You know, good shit, man. That's good. That's good. See, your stuff wasn't wasted, bro. No worries. But, like, Stanton, it's not, like, when people say there's not supposed to be any crime in Stanton, you're a fucking, like you're understanding the entire concept wrong. There is supposed to be piracy in Stanton. There is supposed to be players that are supposed to keep them in line by bounty hunting. I got pirated yesterday in my Ironclad. It was dead in 50 seconds. Yeah, because if it's like that's how it should be. The Ironclad isn't like the Ironclad and Ironclad Assault aren't ships like the Idris where it's like you're supposed to live forever. They're still smaller ships. Like, they're large ships. They're not big crazy like war things. My hanger just fucked up. But, like, the thing is, though, is, like, if your ship took longer than 50 seconds, like, okay, bro, really? Really? You're gonna fucking do that to me, game? Okay, then it gave me the hanger again. Okay, what? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, do you really think the time to kill should be slower? I mean, power plant was instant dead? Yeah, I do think that's stupid. I think engineering was dumb. They should never have done that. It should go back to soft deathing your ship. And, like, the stuff about people just using deadbolts, I think it's super overtuned. Yeah, I agree with that. But I think, like, because it just sucks because they just shoot, like, one part of your ship, your power plant's dead, and then now you're fucked. Like, it is stupid like that. I have just arrived to Ruin Station and landed my ship here, and now I am able to go sell, and it's the same exact thing as you do at the other stations. You're just going to run, you're going to store your ship, you're going to run to the admin area, and then you're going to sell. So let me go do that now. It's all unbalanced on both sides. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop it though. Yeah. Yeah, because the thing is like for a person that's getting pirated, it's like, you know how rare it is to get pirated? It's way easier for someone to make money legit than for a pirate to make money. Yeah. Only play the game to have fun, no matter the consequences, because that's what I like to do. Exactly. Wait, did I just lock that? Yeah, server it happened 2 times in 2 hours. Well, what were you doing? What were you doing, bum troll? Yeah, because I did it for 2 hours yesterday and today, and I didn't get pirated. You just have to do it like what were you doing? Yeah, I don't think he's plotting his routes correctly. That would be on you then, bum troll. That's the balancing right there. Were you cargo hauling or what were you doing? The last time that I got pirated was like forever ago. Remember, I even just showed you how to do it today, bum troll. So what you want to do is if you're flying from, let's say, Checkmate to Ruin Station. Checkmate to Ruin Station. You're instead of doing your quantum jump from Checkmate to Ruin, you're going to go from Checkmate to like Rab Zeta or something. Like you'll go from like to a different, yeah, you said, yeah, cargo hauling, but from complete random locations and they stopped me 50 kilometers from the station. I don't know if you're doing complete random locations or maybe like, I don't know. Sounds like if you got pirated twice, it seems like you were doing it at a pretty common spot for them to do. I don't know, maybe not, but maybe they got really lucky. Who knows? But yeah, sounds like they were camping the station then. Yeah, but even if they camp in the station, you could still come from like the other side. If you give them station, you were on a beaten path. That's what I would say, right, Corno? Yeah, you were on like the regular spot. This girl's tweaking. HOTFIX is like PTU server, right? Yeah, but it saves your progress and everything. Sometimes I break the law and do pirate play because I want to challenge other people to prison boxing. That's valid. I like it, Elbow. Don't take straight lines from a station. Yeah. Always jump from like some weird spot. Like arrive at the station from like yellow or some shit. Like I don't know. Or not even yellow. Like I don't know. Sorry though. Thanks. Yeah. You got you, man. Don't forget to copy your server and not to copy your live folder and not to actually download the PTU thing. God, I forgot this market's weird. God, the FPS is so bad here, chat. Okay. Where are you, admin? Where are you, admin? Is it to the right? Where's the admin here? We're at Ghost Arena. Yeah. Alrighty, we've arrived here at the commodity shop, and now we can sell our loot. So let's go to select location, Drake Ironclad Assault, and then max this puppy out, and we're gonna get, yeah, 1.6 million. So because no one's running this route right now, even SC Trade Tools is wrong. It says that we're gonna make like 1.5 or whatever, but instead we're selling it for 1.6. So we're making like an extra 50 to 70K, which is paying for our cargo loading and unloading. And there you guys go. We have just processed that. We press accept on that, and boom, accept on that, boom, we're at 23 mil again. Hell yes. Now, like I said previously, guys, at the very beginning of the video, if you set your spawn at that location, what you can do is you can now just backspace. Then you can claim your Drake Ironclad Assault or whatever ship you're using at the first location, and then you guys are good to go. And you could start that gameplay loop again. Just like that, we have made 1 million AUEC by commodity trading, and I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Kabutopz, and if you guys would like to watch any of these kind of videos again, make sure to click the link in the description to join my Discord so you guys get notifications when I go live. Not only that, but when I go live for my live streams, giving away AUEC, ships, or anything like that, make sure to join that Discord, and as well as drop your Discord username in the comment section down below, as I'm going to be picking 2 winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month, and I'm going to be doing that every single month. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I hope you have a great time, and as always, enjoy. Bye! W video chat. I just pick random quantum points, jump to them, then jump to my destination. That's pretty valid to do. Probably should do car auctioneer. Should I? $1, $2, stream elements over there, ranks you with the $3, Scuds with the $4, corn dogs with the 7, Dat with the 74, I don't know, I can't do it. Those guys, that shit's so funny. I just picked, you said it's a PTU on PTU, your progress doesn't, yeah, exactly. Well, that's why I said it's like how the PTU thing is, except your progress goes. Yeah. But it is like the PTU where it's a different version thing. Okay, Cutlass Black. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? And tipped a shot in the back. I fucking love it. No, thank you for watching the seed streams. You're a fucking legend, bro. I gotta edit that YouTube short, by the way. I was gonna edit it. Oh no, I did edit that one. No, I didn't. I did a different one, but yeah, I edited the one where Tipton opened up the wall and then the lion walked into garage and just killed me. It was the funniest shit. Okay. Let's do it in the Cutlass Black, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. The choice of ship that I'm going to be doing today is the Cutlass Black because I want to show you guys that it's possible to do this in a ship that doesn't have big weapons. It doesn't have a lot of HP, and it's just a smaller ship. It does, however, have 46 SCUs of cargo space. The thing about this ship is, though, that you can actually rent it instantin for about 50,000 AUBC from most rentable locations. If you guys don't know where to go rent this ship, just search it up on Google, Universal Item Finder for Star Citizen. It's called Seastone. Then after that, type in the Cutlass Black in that website and it'll show you guys where you can rent it. Now, like I said previously, or sorry, not like I said previously, but my bad. The contracts that we're going to be doing today are not actually contracts. Instead, I went over to a website called UEX, and this is what I have found. Atlassian is still in the game, and you can still buy it at certain locations and make some cash. If you guys have never used UEX before, I'm going to show you guys actually how I do it. Basically, you're going to go to UEX, link in the description. You're going to click on this trade button right here and then click on commodities. You're going to search up whatever commodity you want, in this instance, Atlassian. And then you guys are going to see this screen right here. You're going to see that you can buy it for 72,000 AUEC and that you could sell it for 98,000 AUC depending on the locations. So let's first go to buy. Where are we going to be buying this? It looks like they have a very big quantity over in Rustville, but personally, I know a lot of PvP happens at Rustville. So for today, I'm going to try to just go to Chala's Beach because they should have a 24 quantity. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Rustville. Make it a little bit more fun. There should be some pirates there. So we're going to fly over to Rustville. You guys can see that we can buy each SCU for 72K. And then after we buy those, we're going to go to sell it. The best place to sell is actually in Stanton, but I don't want to fly over there. Instead, I'm going to be flying over to Last Landings in Pyro, where you guys can sell it for 94,000 AUEC per SCU. Now, if we go ahead and actually simulate this and we go to the Cutlass Black, you guys can see that if we buy it at the best location, which is on average 46 SCUs, completely fill our ship up with it, we would spend on average about 3 million AUBC, and we will be making an average profit of about 778K. Now, if we were to sell it at the place in Stanton, do the best possible location, and we filled our ship up to the brim, we should be making 1 million AUBC from this. So instead, I'm only going to fill my ship up about halfway because I don't want to be a little bit dangerous and take all the time of filling my ship. Guys, remember, time is of the essence in these contracts. If you fill your ship up all the way and you're spending 10 minutes there, that's 10 minutes that someone can take to come and fly and kill you, okay? So let's go fly over to Rustville and buy a bunch of Atlassian. Let's do it. Yeah, chat, we're about to be fucking dangerous here, bro. We're going to get killed. But you said 2 hot dogs for CJ? Wait, someone, Corn Dog said, wait, I bid 1... I was busy at work for a moment, now I'm being bidded. Wait, why are they bidding for you? Oh, but you guys were talking about the bidding thing that we're talking about. Okay, my bad. The car show. I was like, 7 for CJ. Blah, 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 blah. My bad. I'm sorry. $11 for CJ? I bid 12. I bid 12. I want CJ for 12. That's easy, chat. Come on. Who's next? Who next? I'm being sold without my permission. So that's in the top left of the video. That's kind of funny. I love it. Okay. $13. Damn it. Scuds is winning. Scuds is winning. Low-key, I'll let you have it, bro. I was just trying to raise the price on him, actually. I didn't need it. Don't worry, don't worry. I could go get Pop-Bombs for like 12 or something, I think. Maybe even 10. I'm just kidding. I said Rustville, right? Yeah, Rustville. 13 for CJ, going ones. 1301 for Pop-Bombs. Oh shit, oh shit. No, you guys are hilarious though. Well, my FPS has got 17,000 times better now that I'm in a small ship like this. I'm worth at least 15. Who the fuck's doing your valuations, bro? I'm just kidding. Okay, let me go to the restroom real quick, Chad, and get a little snack. My stomach's hurting. Holy shit, chat. I'm telling you. These crackers are the best, bro. Lance, Malt, these shits are good. Another snack. Chat. Next snack. Nature's Bakery Oatmeal Crumble Strawberry. Whole grain and fruit. 3 grams of fiber, 14 grams of whole grains. I don't know. There you go, Twitch chat. YouTube chat. These are good. I wish they didn't have Fig Newtons at Walmart, bro. I was kind of pissed. Or I couldn't find them at least. Oh, I love Fig Newtons. Wait, you guys are doing it wrong. Grease, you're doing it wrong. Chat. Alright, I've been over this too many times, bro. I gotta help y'all out. Come here, chat. Okay, lock in. Everyone, listen up. I mean, thank you for not streaming some of my demands. Chat. If you're downloading the hotfix, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Remember, chat. Go to your game launcher. Click the settings wheel. After clicking your settings wheel, press Show in Explorer. Right-click your live folder. Copy it. Go right here and press Paste. After that has been pasted, it will download everything. So like 140 gigabytes again, right? It'll put all of it there. Boom. It'll take a little bit or whatever. Then what you do is you rename that to hotfix in all caps. You come right back here. you press the settings wheel, and you press verify game files. Another thing that you could do, which I don't recommend all the way, you can do it though, some people like doing it, is just go to your live folder and rename it to HOTFIX. If you just rename your folder to HOTFIX, and then press verify game files, that's the exact same thing. And then you'll be able to load up the hotfix. You literally could do that, chat. You could just rename your folder to hotfix and then press verify game files. And then it's just going to download all the new stuff to add. And it'll keep your settings folder. It'll keep everything. Hey, yo, chat. Wow, look at that, chat. Okay. Like I was saying, guys, this is a very dangerous place to go to. You can see that I already have encountered one person just on the way to Rustville. So be very careful. Like I said, if there's a lot of people there, do not buy the stuff that you want. What I would recommend that you guys do, because there's a lot of issues with cargo elevators and freight elevators as well, is I would pull up to Rustville and then just search around to see if there's any ships. If there are no ships, land next to where you guys can actually pull the cargo up from, the cargo freight elevator, and then see if the elevator is working. If the elevator is not working, go back into your ship and bedlog. Then keep doing that until you guys find a server with no players and there is actually like a working freight elevator. After that, then once you have confirmed that the freight elevator is working, you can buy your cargo. So let me go to Rustville now and test this for y'all. Thank you so much, Pontiac, for the sub, dude. I mean, the follow over on Twitch, man. Welcome. I don't bother with the hotfix until I need to. True. You guys are hilarious, right? In this chat. We gotta meet this last cracker. Someone's over there, chat. Not letting me ping them too. Weird. Weird. Oh, my chat was broken. I couldn't see you guys. You don't even need to do that. Yeah, you can still join any server even without the hotfix. Can you join a hotfix server though or no? Wait, my shields are on. No, wait. I'm gonna just wait. The only thing I did on Star Center was test out the maneuver. W. We win? Yeah. Okay, wait, let me see this, chat. Alrighty, we are here at the actual area. Wow. Look at that. Looks like some people are having some issues with Slam Neon, Revenant Tree Pollen, all that stuff. So that's not good for them. Now, you guys can see right here, that is the area that you are going to be buying, or sorry, not buying and selling, but that is the area. Let me just read this. Alrighty, we are here, and it looks like some people had some Slam and Neon laying around. I don't think you're able to even pick that up and sell it at Grimhex, but maybe you can. Right here, this is a freight elevator. These are the locations that you're going to park next to and test if the elevators are working. That one is actually sent down right now, so most likely it is broken. Now, I don't know exactly where you're supposed to buy the commodities from. I think it's like at an area close to here. But let me look around. Chat, where do you buy the commodities from again? Is it super close? Does anyone remember? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Chat, please, 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 please. Hurry. I forget if you have to buy the commodities down there. Down in the other area. I think you have to buy the commodities down here in this hangar, right? Commodities looks like a big garage. I think it's this one, right? Dead player. Yikes. 2 dead players. Okay. Is it this one? Is this one? Okay, bet. Okay. I have arrived here at Rustville, and you guys just want to fly around until you see this building right here with the open garage. Next to it, there should be a freight elevator, and then there should also be a, like, kind of landing pad right there, and there should be a tower. All the way across from it is the like gladiator arena looking thing. So just make sure that you guys are down at this area. I will say instantly to look around and make sure, hold right click and zoom in, make sure there's no people around, because right there you can see there are 2 dead players. That means people have been here, maybe they are still here, or maybe they just backspaced off the server's not working. Be very careful, because there's 1 and 2 players right there. We might be at an area that is dangerous. What we're going to do is we're going to park the back of our ship to align with this freight elevator right here, and we're going to open everything on our ship. I recommend that you guys don't have your ship open, as some people can actually come in and steal your ship, but since I'm in a Cutlass Black, and if they steal my ship, I won't be able to do anything anyway. It doesn't really matter to me. I'm just going to land. You guys can see we have parked right here with the back of our thing looking at the freight elevator. We're going to press I so we can, you know, turn off our engine so it doesn't like miraculously fly away. Look at the FPS there, because that is what Rustville does to you. You absolutely lose all of your FPS. Give it a second for all the shaders to kind of come in, and then you guys should be able to go and try to buy these things. Holy fuck, chat. Okay. Once you guys are ready, make sure to look around. I recommend not having any lights on your actual person. Like, don't turn your flashlight on. It'll let people just see you a little bit better. And then test if the freight elevator is working. Do not, and I repeat, do not buy any of the resources until your freight elevator is confirmed to be working. The way to test that is by putting your weapon away and pressing F on it, and then seeing if you guys can raise the freight elevator. If you're able to raise it and it transfers everything correctly, it is working. You guys can see instantly right there, it doesn't look like this server's one is working because I can't raise it. We're going to raise it and then press escape and then press F again, and then that is a way to fix it. You guys can see it's working now, but that doesn't mean your freight elevator is working. That might be just a temporary bug fixed to see if it can actually send the elevator up. What you need to then do to see if the freight elevator is working is to grab anything from your inventory, whether that's a magazine or a grenade or a cruise bottle. You're going to split it so that you have one, and then you're going to stand in the middle of the freight elevator and you're going to right click it and press drop item. That will put one item on the freight elevator, and then we're going to send this down. Now, most of the time, if you guys have to do that bug fix where you press escape to actually see if the freight elevator is working, the freight elevator is going to be broken, so it might not work. But I'm just showing you guys how to check if a freight elevator is working before you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million AUC worth of cargo and you're not able to pick it up, and then you lose it all. Also, make sure to be paying attention to audio, because there could be ships that fly around. I am hearing a ship over there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe there's someone over here. Who knows? But after that has been stored, you guys are going to grab your cruise bottle, and then you are going to put in there. You guys see it says elevator overloaded, which, how is it overloading off of a freaking cruise bottle? That doesn't make any sense. But like you guys can see, the elevator is broken. So there's two things you guys can do. You can fly to a different elevator and then try that, or you guys can bed log and then try a different server with the elevator working. What I am going to do right now, though, is, however, I am going to buy at the shop terminal. I'm pretty sure this one is not commodities. I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah, your tractor beams and stuff like that. What I am going to try is to see if there is some Atlassium here that I could just buy and then switch servers, because this will just be stored at the location. And if there's some in stock, why not buy it, right? So you're going to walk in through this big garage door, and you guys can see there's shop terminals on the left and commodity shop terminals on the right. There's like one on the right. So let's press F and see if there's any Atlassium. There's actually 22 SUs, which is the exact amount that I wanted to buy. So we're going to buy that in 8 SU containers, and we're going to buy 2 of them, and then we're going to press confirm. Because remember, guys, sorry if I blocked it, you can only buy in 8 SU sizes, and you can't buy it in anything lower than that. So we were actually able to buy some of those, some of that Atlassium, which is good. You might be able to buy some Atlassium or some of the other thing, but it looks like we're actually doing pretty good, and we have 16 SUs of Atlassium. I'm going to go check the other freight elevators to see if those are working, and if they are, maybe I'll take my stuff and fly away from here. 8 SUs of Atlassium, chat. How much does that sell for? At last landings, 8 SU is 94,000 times 16 SUs is 1.5 million, chat.
Good morning, Kabutopz, brother.
And then This. Someone was shooting my ship. No, I'm pretty sure that was a NPC thing behind me. It was like weird. I'll check in a second though. Okay. I wanted to show you guys that if we sell all of that Atlassium, it sells for 1.5 million AUBC. We instead bought the Atlassium. I think, was it for, I didn't actually see, but we did buy it at Rustville. I think it was 72K per. Wait, let me just do this. Chat. Wait, one second. Rustville, I think it was 70. Those. It's 72,200. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. Okay. We were actually able to buy that Atlassium for 72,200 AUEC. I can show my camera now. Per SCU, and we were able to buy 16 of those SCUs, which resulted in 1.155 million AUEC spent. If we go ahead and sell that to the area, the blah 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 landing, what was it called? Last landings over here in Pyro, that will sell for 1.5 million AUBC. So if we take this number and we subtract it from this number, it looks like we are going to be making 348,000 AUBC if we're able to actually take this Atlassium out of the elevator and go and sell it, which is not bad for putting in 1 mil and just putting it in a Cutlass Black. We're not using any big ship cargo. We're not using anything like that. The only dangers are players and if the freight elevators aren't working, but you guys can switch servers to find ones that are. So, not gonna lie, pretty good method. Let's go see if we can get this cargo. Not bad, chat. Not bad. I want my $2! $2! Holy peak reference, bro. This is pure snow! Do you know the street value of this? Holy peak. Holy peak. Y'all thought I don't know ball? Y'all thought I don't know ball? I wonder if there's anyone else in here that knows ball. No problem. I already watch on YouTube. You said on YouTube, I finished second on your birthday boxing match in your hangar a while back, if you remember. Wait, W Pontiac. I think I do remember that, actually. Yeah, dude, that was a fun boxing match. I love those, man. Oh, wait. My chat is broken. Sorry about that, guys. I can't see what you guys are typing. Better off dead? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Props for knowing the reference. Oh, shit. Look at that. NPCs. Okay. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna say something right now. My dad might have been the GOAT of showing me movies. I'll be honest. My dad knows ball. And every single time he was like, let's watch a movie, it was just pure peak. You know one movie that I actually have not seen yet, though, and you guys are gonna be like, what? Really? You haven't seen that? Heat. I have not seen Heat. I've seen Point Break. I haven't seen Heat, though. Kind of weird, I know. Kind of weird to not have seen Heat. Heat's like the movie that's like amazing. I've seen edits of it and I've wanted to watch it a bunch, but I've just never sat down and watched Heat. Let's see. Damn, this thing is so good, chat. This granola. God damn, man. Speaking of Heat, what the fuck's happening with my character? He's about to pass out. Hold up. Mission Impossible? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Mission Impossible, though. Why am I dying in my ship? Why am I dying in my ship, chat? Mm-hmm. Is it? Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Does this count? No, I might die. Come on, airlock. Come on, airlock. There we go. Okay, we gotta wait a second, bro. Our character's overheated. Yeah, first thing I did was close all of my cutlass. That's just weird. Drugs. Oh boy. Oh, I fell into the fucking back rooms. Oh wow. Oh, I was about to say, did one of the boxes actually spawn? Yeah, none of the boxes spawned to loot. Damn. That's not one either, right? Come on. Check your helmet. I've had that happen before. Helmet's on. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that is a box. Cruise Lux, water, rust bottles, more water. Energy bars. Hell yeah. One of them did spawn. That's pretty cool. Let's see if any of these other ones spawned. No, they didn't. Let's get back out of here. Get me out of these back rooms. No. Wait. Huh. Guys? Very funny, very funny. I can't access the jump anymore. Very funny. Am I fucked? I'm about to find Leroy Slamhead down here. You might be right. I might have got fucked. In order to get out, chat, we need to go deeper. Uh-oh. Yo, I found Leroy's secret exit. You need some boxes to jump from? Really? Hold up. Maybe there's medical supplies. Holy shit, actual med gun is crazy, by the way. What the hell? What are the chances you find an actual med gun in a blue box down here? They're actually injecting shit. This ain't good, dude. Someone's chat said reclaimed piss earlier, by the way. That's fucking sick. Uh-oh. I think I might have to live down here forever now, chat. This might have to just be my new home. Wait, is that the only entrance and exit on this one? Uh-oh. I used tractor beam, some armor pieces to help me get higher so I can grab the ledge? Fuck. Really? There's a lot of shit in here. Uh-oh. Leroy Slamhead is my uncle? Oh, shit. You know Leroy? Okay, we'll try then. Let me just keep going. Uh-oh. I don't know where I am anymore, boys. There we go. Okay, we found the right spot. Oh, we climbed up through the restroom, bro. We were in the poop chute. Gross. Gross. Hell no. That's funny. You drop armor from this box of tractor beam? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. All that to see if this elevator's even working on this server. Let's go see. Let's see here. We're gonna have to bedlog. We are now at a second elevator here on this server, and we're gonna test if this one is working, because why bedlog when there's other elevators to test just in case? So let's press F. You guys can see we have our 16 SUs of Atlassium. Are we able to raise something in this elevator? Let's test that out with our water bottle. Would be really nice if it could. No. Doesn't look like it's working. Doesn't look like it's working. We could try to raise something by pressing escape and then pressing F on it again. And then that starts working, but I don't think our water bottle is going to come up. Yeah, no, it's not there. If the water bottle would come up, it would be in that back left corner. Okay. So it looks like our freight manager stuff over here is still broken on Pyro, at least in this situation. So what we're going to do is we're going to get back in our ship and either see about bedlogging here or bedlogging in a different spot. We might have to bedlog in a different spot because we could be too close. But let's hold F and just press lie down. And then once lying down, you should be able to hold F, right click, and then like you go to hold F, hover over where it says get up, and then right click, and then you should be able to bed log. But it doesn't look like we have the bed log option here, so we have to move our ship somewhere else, like a couple feet away, and then we should be good to bed log. It's a maze down there, but there's usually multiple exits. Yeah, it was hard to find even the original exit. Like, dang. Kind of sucks because it's with a good server. So this is what we'll do, chat. We'll go and we'll test out some of these freight elevators. If they're not working, we'll get off and jump on siege and stuff too. Because this is like our... What is it? We're just hanging out right now. We've already been live for about 3.5 hours on siege. On Star Citizen. Not bad, not bad. Hanging out. Okay, let's lay down and see if this works. Please work, man. Come on. Come on. Please work, bro. No problemo. Taylor left for work. Taylor left to go hang out with her family today because it's her day off, chat. But I told Taylor, well, since it's her day off and I needed to stream, I'm going to keep streaming, so... Oh, there's the logout. There we go. So, Taylor's hanging out with her family and all that, and it's her day off, and I took a lot of time off streaming, so I owe it to y'all to keep streaming, even if we're playing Siege and stuff like that. Okay, let's try another server. We already tried Best. Let's go to Asia. We're probably not going to be on a HOTFIX server, but we'll just see if our loot's going to be there or not. Let's see, let's see, let's see. On behalf of everyone, thank you, man. Oh, we love you, Rabbit. Love you, man, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to stream a little bit longer today for y'all hanging out. Excuse me, chat. A little bit of a burp. Here we go. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking it's going to be good. I'm thinking positive vibes. We're going to get here. You forget to narrate the bed logging for the vid? No, I've showed bed logging a lot. I was like, I'm just not going to do the bed logging thing. Maybe I should have. Usually I do tell people how to do the bed logging, but... Yeah, because I gotta remember that people might see the channel for the first time ever, and they might have literally be their first time playing Star Citizen, so I always forget that I should put all the stuff in there. So weird, chat, my engines were on, even though they were off when I bed logged. Okay, this is not the same server because there's a fucking F8C here. There's also a C2 over there. None of which are working, I guess. Let's see. He's got indie bees on that bad boy, too. Okay, let's see. What is this place called? Rustville. Rustville. Alright, I bed logged and joined onto a different server. Looks like someone in an F8C was sitting right there. Gotta be very careful, like I said before. These are very heavily populated areas. Sun's coming up, which looks nice. And let's see if this server is working. Looks like it's saying loading content, which this one's not terrible of a bug. Sometimes that can mean it's actually a working elevator. Yeah, you guys see how I can do that? Honestly, what if I just threw the Atlassium on there? Oh, I was gonna say, what if I threw the Atlassium on there and it worked? But it looks like this bug... We're having a different bug from the last one, and this one's just going to overload everything, which sucks. So, definitely not happy about that. Let's go test out the other elevators here at Rustville on this server and see if they're working. Super frustrating, chat. They need missions to fix the elevators, lol. Yeah, they need to make a new contract. It's like, I don't remember. If the fucking, if that new ship, the Raylan... Sorry. If the new ship, the Raylan, comes out and freight elevators are still bugged, what the fuck are they doing? How can you release a new ship and then just do that? So, there's a lot of scrap metal here. What the hell? Oh no, that's just the stuff you can salvage on foot. Yeah, I forgot. Where is the elevator? Oh, it's right here. This guy's C2 is blocking it. Okay, let's see. God damn, my FPS is so bad right here. Feel like that's decent. Let's see. Releases ironclad to players not even be able to fight. Yeah, true. Probably broken contract cargo. Yeah, CIG hasn't had the priority straight since their conception. Low-key true, low-key true. Let's see, chat. Really, bro? Overloaded? Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you kidding me, man? For real, dude? Are you kidding me, man? Do you think I can bedlog right here, or am I too close? I want to try it. Problems, I'd assume it's going to be $400 range because the cargo tipped to 630. It's going to be more than 400. It's going to be something crazy, chat. When you think about it, it hauls more than the whole B, and the whole B was what, 375 or was it 300? Was the whole B 300 or 375? This hauls more and has bigger weapons, and it also has group play. Like it's multiple people on the ship. It's going to be like a 400, and it, like I was saying the other day too, yeah, and exactly what Pinker says, alien tax. It's also an alien ship. Look how much the fucking blade is, or whatever, like the Vandal blade or the scythe. It's the scythe or whatever. Yeah, look how much the scythe is. Is that ship worth that money? Hell no. None of those. Most of those alien ships are not worth the money. The Sealin is a $70 starter, and I'm pretty sure it's like the worst ship in the game. Exactly, Glass, yeah. The Hermes is much better hauler for the money. I will only accept Hermes slander in this chat. Chat, Hermes is the worst ship in the game. I was scrolling through TikTok the other day. I saw someone was loading up a Hermes, bro, with 1 SU boxes. That is the worst cargo grade in any ship ever. And how much is the Hermes? I would assume it would be 50 to 100 upgraded from... Anyway, if the ironclad... Yeah, true, looky. Oh! I just bedlogged to a third server after they weren't working. I low-key feel like I should watch out here. There's a dead body right here. There's a dead body right here. There's a C1 blown up right here. There's a raft in the sky. I don't know, but the elevator is up. That's a good sign. The elevator's up. Let's test that and see if this elevator's working. Let's go ahead and lower it. It's going to start transferring. Very scary, though. There's another dead body over there. So, that's 2 dead bodies, a blown-up ship, a floating ship. Okay, I was going to say, I thought it went away. But maybe because I bedlogged here, people didn't see that I spawned in. That's why it's good to bedlog, guys, because you're not flying somewhere. Thought there was a sniper there. You gotta watch out, too, because there could be snipers. Remember, look, there's boxes over there. Remember, if someone just sees where I am, they could snipe me as soon as I pull this cargo up, and then they could sell it. Okay, NPCs over there. Hopefully they don't shoot me, because I don't think Headhunters actually likes me. Let's see. Lock in. Lock in. Server's working. Server's working. Are they mad at me? Are they mad at me? Okay, NPCs are good. That's a good sign that there's even NPCs that are spawned here. Oh my god. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Remember, guys, this is $1.5 million worth of cargo. Just these 2 boxes alone is $1.5 million worth of cargo. This is insane. This is 400k profit, or 300-something K profit. Now, what I could have done is I could have stayed here, and I could have just actually, seen that the elevators are working, and I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I don't care. I don't care. You guys already know that the elevators can work, and all we would have to do is fly away and sell it. I'm risking it. I am going to walk in here and see if I can buy more, and then I'll take more. I'm risking it. There could be players that are here. I talk about this every single time saying don't do this, but we gotta try it. But we gotta try it. Please, show me some Atlassium. Show me some Atlassium here. 18 SUs. Another 1.15 mil. We have 2.2 mil invested. 2.2 mil invested, and it's gonna sell for 1.5 each, so yeah, 2.2, we're gonna make 800k. This is so dangerous. This is so dangerous, especially seeing how many dead bodies are here. I'm actually, guys, my heart's racing a little bit. My heart's racing a bit. Let's store that and then bring it back up. Okay. Okay. Look around. If there's any ships that I even see remotely come close, I will not pull this up. My character's overheating. You guys can see my character at the bottom left of my screen is overheating. We need to get out of here fast. We need to get out of here fast. Oh my god. And there was a weird glitch where my Cutlass Black wasn't actually showing that it was working for my my thing of what's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Bro, we need... Oh my god. This is some big boy stuff here right now, boys. There's so much money on the line. Come on, come faster. Pause. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh. We bought this for 2.2 mil, and this is gonna sell for like 3 mil, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm stressed right now. I'm stressed right now. Where are we selling at again? Last landings. Okay. Engines are on. Close all. Landing gear up. Quantum jump up. There's 3 ships near me. There's 3 ships near me that I can see on like the radar. Don't know where they are though. Or maybe those are Marocs. The birds, Marocs. I don't know. Okay, we're still very, very, very hurt here. Our character's overheating still. This is not good. We're going to just jump to a random location to hopefully be safe. It's still disabled in atmosphere. We're flying directly up. We're getting out of Rustville. Come on. Dude, how high do we have to be to get out of atmosphere, bro? 8? Okay, there we go. Patch City's over there, please. Is my life support on? It was on earlier. Good, we're safe. At least from that, we're safe. Let's freaking go, boys. That was so intense. Holy cow, that was so intense. Okay, let's just make sure our life support is on. We're gonna turn it off and turn it back on. I don't know what's happening with our guy right now. Oh my god. Why is he tweaking out? Last landings is 60 GMs away. It is an outpost. This is such a dangerous spot to go. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I went to Stanton. Especially because my character's overheating. What is going on right now? What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening? Log out? I'm cooked? Oh my god. Okay, let me see about bed logging. Let me see about bed logging in space here. Oh my god. Okay, we bed logged. That's dangerous. We'll see what happens if we still have our cargo when we get back. That is dangerous. Oh my god. Whew. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if I want to go to last landings because that's not a station, right? I could go to Levski. I could go to Lorville. Chad, should we go to HDMS Edmond in Stanton? Calculate if it's 98k, 98 times. Let me do this math, chat. 98,000 AUEC times 32 SUs. Yeah, 32 SUs. That's 3.1 million. Go to Stanton. It's safer. It might not be though, because we're gonna be jumping to the place to, like, dip to Stanton. Like, the Stanton gateway might be dangerous. A Buck's first try, so I'm pretty lucky with the thing. I think you are, Rabbit. Last landings, Levski, CBD, Lorville, Area 18. Okay. 2.4. What the fuck? Okay, it seems as if I'm having some really weird glitch where my character is still really hurt. I don't know what's happening. He's like burning to death. I think I needed to go to like an area to be safe or something. I'm gonna go to the Stanton Gateway, guys, because I'm actually gonna be trying to sell this at HDMS Edmund or something over in Stanton. I mean, my character's just dying. Go into space for now to cool me down? I don't think going into space is going to fix me. Oh my god. Okay, it is. It is. Okay, thank god. Okay, so for some reason that's glitching. Jumping into space is actually fixing me. Okay. So I think it was just a glitch that I had like on that planet because it happened to me twice. So I'm just going to sit in space for a little bit with, you know, 3.1 million AUEC in cargo and wait until my character's a little bit better. It's no glitch. Your ship was hot? Yeah, no, it was a glitch because my character's still going down now. So it was just a glitch on being on Rustville. You have to go either into a different atmosphere or you have to go into, on Rustville, if you guys go to a room that is... like, you open the door and you actually have to, like, do the depressurizing and stuff. That fixed it for me earlier. So it looks like you just have to go depressurize or something. Like, my ship was just glitched. So I guess my ship's glitched. I don't know. If you guys don't run into that, no worries. But we're going to fly all the way over to Stanton and deliver this to HDMS Edmund. Like I said previously, though, guys, you can drop it off at Last Landings, Lebsky, Loreville, TDD at Area 18, TDD at New Babbage, TDD at Orson, Sears Canyon, all these locations. So you guys can go there. It's just I want to go for the max win of delivering it in Stanton so that I can get the most amount of money for delivering these boxes. Okay, not bad, chat. Yeah, thank you for telling me, Spaceman. The doors were... Nah, Henrik, you're... No, that's not what it is, Henrik. It's not because the doors were open. My doors are closed right now and I'm quantum jumping, Henrik, and my temperature is not going up. It was literally just a bug and we fixed it earlier too. It happened earlier, we fixed it. Tippers on ships have been tweaking this update. Yeah, I think it's just a glitch. Like, the ship wasn't hot because I was burning up when on planet as well. Like, it was... The planet was... It's just the ship is, like, bugged to where it doesn't cool you down. It just doesn't act like it has... It's, Yeah, they decided to add life support into the video game, and it's, like, the most buggy mess, stupid shit I've ever seen in my life. I don't know why they would do it. Yeah, Tony, that's fucking ass. Sometimes you overheat if you're wearing two helmets. Two helmets glitch? What the fuck? Does anyone have any recommendations? Honestly, rent a Taurus and then use the Taurus to find Gilly 4 or 5, 6 missions, or 3, 4, 5 missions. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 missions or something, I think, and then buy... I don't know. I don't know. What depends what you want. That's the thing, CH, is that you... It's not up to us. Like, what are you wanting to do in the game? That's what you should find out. What do you want to do in the game? And then find the best ship for that. Because, like, I can recommend you the Vulture, because I like salvaging. Are you going to make money salvaging? No. And it's just a slow gameplay loop that's fun. But, like, you're not going to make a shit ton of money from salvaging. Like, it's just what do you want to do in the game? And then pick a ship that corresponds with that loop. CRG says, how do we keep people from complaining about the Ironclad killing them, making all the ships kill them? Literally. I think cargo missions, but I was also thinking, oh, the ASD facilities? Okay, I'm thinking, honestly, if you want to do cargo and you want to do ASD, you should just buy a raft. A raft is a good ship that has an external cargo grid, so if you want to do ASD facilities and fly there and put some cargo on it, or you want to fly to a PAF and you want to PvP people and do that, a raft is a good, non-conspicuous ship that you could fly around in and do cargo stuff with. Plus, if you want to just try out the raft, you don't even have to buy it. Just go rent it at Loreville for 67K. I'm not even kidding. I don't do salvage for the money. I do it to stock my Ironclad Assault with RMC. There you go. Yep. Is the IRONCLAD really fixed? Yeah. Only if you're on HOTFIX servers. And if you don't know how to check if you're on a HOTFIX server, I could show you guys one more time. But basically, you just wait for the HOTFIX to come out. Holy shit, rabbit. Yeah, it's a far one. You can press tilde, and then you can press display r_display info space 1, and then check right here. If your game server says 119, you are not on the hotfix, and your IRONCLAD is going to be broken. If it says 120, you are on a hotfix server, and your IRONCLAD should work. That's how you check. You have to queue up using the hotfix from the launcher as well. Now my QT fuel's running out, bro. I gotta get gas at the Stanton Gateway. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit. That's gonna be 2 good videos today, chat. We have the video of how to make 1 million AUC an hour cargo hauling, like with big ships, and then we have how to make how much are we making? We spent 2.2 mil, and we're gonna sell for 3.1. So we're basically making 800K. Not bad. Yeah, I'm also using a Cuddy Black right now. Just a few jumps I need to refuel. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta refuel it up. What did Popnum send me? What the fuck is that? That guy looks crazy, Popnum. Hey, yo, bro. W TikTok. What was that, Papa Doms? What am I looking at, bro? Holy beautiful music. Holy peak, man. Actually such insane music. Stock QT drive on the Cuddy is really bad on fuel. True. But you cannot pay me enough in-game or IRO, bro, to fucking switch, man. I will never change that out, bro. It's like the amount of effort to go and like get a new quantum drive is like not there for like me just refueling once in a blue moon. This is the first time I've refueled my Cuddy since I think I've not owned it, but like definitely in the past year, I would say. It's the first time I've refueled a Cuddy. Oh, fly Cuddies. Finally about to unlock member rate of cargo contracts? Hell yes! Hell yes. God dang, the ship is so fast though right now. I love it. And then it's so slow when you have your landing gear down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Engine from the side. I'm a pretty decent pilot, chat. I swear to God I am, bro. Do you see that? That was not bad at all. That was not bad at all. Like, realistically, look how much time it adds just to refuel all the way. Like, for a ship I barely use, you know, like, but you could double your speed for like 70K. Maybe I should do it. Well, I just don't use the Cuddy enough, that's why. Okay, fuel should be all the way up. It says it's not, but we trust it, right, chat? It says it's not on the top left of my screen, but we trust it, right? We got 1.8 mil, or sorry, we got 3. Chat, isn't that crazy, by the way? We have 3.3 million AUEC worth of cargo in the back of our ship right now. Like, that's not a small number. Yeah, the visual glitch does that, yeah. Okay. I have refueled my ship by landing here at the Stanton Gateway. Make sure that you guys do that before you quantum jump to Stanton, or just anytime or whatever, just to make sure that you guys have enough fuel to make it to wherever you need to go. It would be horrible to have 3 million ABC worth of cargo on the back of your ship, and then you forget to refuel, and you have to like somehow, you know, fly another ship there and get out of there. So we're gonna look around to see where this thing is. It's over here. Awesome. And then we are going to fly on over to Stanton and go sell that stuff. I'm very excited. Having 3 mil worth of cargo in the back of a Cutlass Black is probably the craziest sentence I've ever said in Star Citizen. I don't think I've ever had this much in the back of my ship. This is very scary. If I hit even a pebble, my ship explodes. I would recommend doing this in something like a Taurus if you guys have one. If you guys don't have one, you can rent a Constellation Taurus for about like, I think it's like 100K, or is it 80K? I think it's like 160K maybe in Microtech. And that thing has huge shields, insane amount of HP, and it has 4 size 5 weapons on it. So you guys can defend yourself if you're using that ship. So let's go over here and jump to Stanton, and I'll see you guys once we get there. You almost hit that piece of dust? Watch out. I know, it was a little scary when I was talking about it. They have refueling now. You can put a beacon and call a refueling ship. Yeah, refueling bricks most of the time. So, like, I think the 3 times that I've tried to refuel myself with those robots, it hasn't worked. So I just don't do it. First thing I do with the new ship is I get upgrades, QT drives, shields, guns, muscle racks. It's part of the fun. Yeah, that's valid too. I think if you're really like, okay, I'm going to save up and buy a ship, and then you get the ship, and then you outfit it to be the best it can be, it's awesome. What the fuck is this audio bug? Oh my god. Okay, how's the game now? Is it too loud, chat? What was that audio bug? Did you hear how loud that is? Johan, what's up, dude? I know you were saying you were missing the streams, bro. What's up? You're back. What's up? I love you, man. How are you? What's the best money method? Right now, if you could buy Atlassium and you're down to do something risky, you can make about 800K per run for just 32 SUs at Atlassium. You put in 2.1 or 2.2 million AUC, and you sell for 3.1, so basically 900K. No need for sunglasses this time? Yeah, no need for sunglasses. Instead, we got our ears fucking blown out. I got 2 little storm. Yeah, I guess it was like... Oh, I just hit the side. What is happening with my ship? I guess if you're using the Cutlass Black, it's just bad right now in this bug. Maybe it's fixed. Is the wormhole aren't supposed to sound like? Yeah, they are supposed to like... They're supposed to go... And just blow your eardrums out, I guess. Yeah. And thank you for 14 viewers over on Twitch, by the way, guys. Really nice, y'all. I know your guys' screen right now on Twitch has probably exploded. Is that Stanton? Okay, let's hit the side. There we go. Stanton. Now we're going to HDMS Edmond. We have arrived in Stanton, and now we're going to go to HDMS Edmond, which is a little bit away. It's just a 3-minute quantum jump over to Hurston, and then we should be able to sell. Like I was saying before, guys, realistically, you can make a lot of money doing this if you pick any other ship. For me, I'm just using the Cutlass Black just to show you guys that you can do it with any small ship, especially ones that you can rent in Star Citizen. If you wanted to, you could bring a Taurus that holds 174 SU cargo. So let's say, for example, you guys wanted to use a Taurus. What you would instead do is you would fly all the way over to that area, Rustville. You would buy 16 SCUs of those boxes, right? Then what you would do is you would just buy more. You would buy more, and you would sit there and buy more, and then wait until you have a stockpile, and then you would load it into your ship. I know sometimes there could be an issue where if you buy it, you have to load it into your ship, and like you can't do that until you buy more. But you can also catch a really good restock over there at Rustville, and you could have even more than just that, because it has a max of, I think, 100 of it. So if you're waiting there and then all of a sudden it refills its Atlassium storage, you can get 100 SUs instantly, spend 1 billion AUC, and then fly it over and then sell it that way too. You just got to be smart about it. You got to make sure no one's around you, and then just make sure you're not getting sniped or something, right? You know. But yeah, you can make a lot of money doing this. Millions and millions and millions of AUC. Definitely over $1 million an hour. But I just wanted to run it in the Cutlass Black to show you guys it's possible to make 800, 900K. So I'll see you guys when we get to Edmond. I know I said that before, but I just want to give you guys a little bit more of explanations on how to do these contracts, especially if you want to do a ship bigger than this one. You actually some crazy routes? For what? For Atlassium? But, or for what, CJ? Oh my god, man, I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Also, like I told you, boys, 4-hour Star Citizen stream today, too. Told you we're having fun. Told you we was having fun. Neon looks like the move right now. There was it Neon at that spot too? Yeah, Neon and stuff like that looks good too. I was just... No. I was looking at Altrucia Toxin. I was looking at ETAM and Altrucia Toxin. But the ETAM is where... ETAM's pretty good because where you can buy the ETAM was the same location that you could buy the hides. So if you were filling up on ETAM and you said, oh shit, there's a couple hides here too, you could buy the hides and then make like a couple mil per that too. Been to Edmond, a ballista waiting and targeting anyone incoming. So messed up that some people would camp it not far from outposts. You weren't like at Edmond today, right, Rinksu? Fuck. Fuck. I'm so fucking scared right now. Bro, I can't bedlog on a cutty. You have to do the one that's in the bottom left of your screen, Rabbit, next to the ladder. It's not that first one, you have to do the bottom left one. So move your mouse a little bit more and then you'll find it bottom left. The same thing with me. I thought it was broken, but then I saw that. Probably should get some B-roll footage of this Cutlass Black. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. You guys ready? You guys ready? Let's do it. Back when I was doing commodity trading, I'm pretty sure no one is camping right now because... Oh, okay, yeah. Let's hope, man. Let's hope. Let's get a little bit of B-roll footage here. It sucks that the refueling chat is just still there. Like, I hate that that's there. It's ruining my B-roll footage. Someone's there. In a fucking M80? Holy WB roll footage, chat. Holy B-roll footage, chat. Holy. We are arriving here at HDMS Edmond, and it looks absolutely gorgeous, guys. I had to go get a little bit of B-roll footage right there because, man, it looked awesome. But let's see if any of these elevators are working. We can fly over and see that it looks like both of them are closed, which might not be the best sign, but something that we can do to test this out is to actually just open up our landing gear and park like right here. We should be good if we park right here. There's a dead body next to me. That's a little bit scary. But let's go right there and just park here, turn off our shields. Sorry, turn off our engines. HDMS Edmond does look really awesome. Very scary place, though, knowing that you got a lot of money and cargo behind you and there could be players pulling up. Just want to make sure that you guys are staying safe. So let's go ahead and open our ship and then close it. Even just to check the stuff right now, you want to make sure that your doors are always closed. If someone steals any of this loot from you, you're cooked. You're going to lose a lot of stuff, so you want to be very safe. Oh, no, sorry. Okay, let's see. Is this elevator working? Let's press raise elevator. If there's anyone watching my stream right now Please join on my server, guys. I've never seen a server that's this good. We had elevators working in Pyro and in Stanton, and this isn't even the live servers. I think we're on Asia servers right now. Or no, we switched off the Pyro servers, so these are just different servers altogether, though. But very, very lucky for us today. So let's go over here and throw this Atlassian into the hangar, and then we'll store it all. And I just want to show you guys how easy it is. You're just going to put it in there, and then you will store it. And I'm going to get some B-roll footage for some people right now. Thank you, guys. Chat, 3.3 million on the line, and I'm getting B-roll footage. Look at this. $3.3 million on the line. I'm getting B-roll footage. Holy crap. Or 3.1 on the line, not 3.3. And then we'll get this one. Holy shit, boys and girls. Our Atlassian has been put into the freight elevator. We're going to press F to use it, and we are going to lower that elevator. Everything should be working fine. I'm actually going to stay in this menu for a second here just until I hear the ding, ding, ding at the very end. Okay, there we go. We're good. And then we are going to go and sell. If you guys don't know where to sell at any of these locations, they are at the storage ones. So you just need to make sure you go to the right building, and it should be this one right here, I'm pretty sure. They all have like different things on top of them, but I think that's actually even the only building right here. Maybe I'm tripping, but no, yeah, there's one over there, but it's not that one. That one kind of has like solar panels there. The one that you want to sell at has this like weird little thick antenna. It's weird. And then right over there, you guys can actually call ground vehicles. So if you guys want your Argo Atlas, if you want your like fast little ships, your Pisces Rescue, stuff like that, you guys can grab those. And this is going to be the storage building. So you guys can see right here, it says storage. That's the location that you're able to sell at. So let's go ahead and cycle the room in here so that we can pressurize ourselves. Wait for just a second, and then we can walk in and go to this commodity tablet right here. After that, you're going to press here and then press on HDMS Edmund, and you guys can sell. We could sell our Atlassian. Okay, there's a little bit of a glitch here. It's not showing us how much, but it says it's selling for 116K per SCU, which is more than the 98K it showed on UEX. Let's see if this works. We're gonna press sell. We're going to press confirm. We're at 20 million. Let's see. 20 million. 89. Oh my god. It's even better than we thought. 20 million. 89. Guys, for anyone that's wondering about what I'm talking about, the last known price for Atlassian was 98K. That was the max. They have buffed it in the new... Since 4.8.1. They've buffed it. Oh my gosh, because that one was 8 days ago, guys. That was 8 days ago the last time someone did it. So in 4.8.1 or whatever, they buffed it to 1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is an insane method. Oh my gosh. For anyone that doesn't understand why I'm freaking out, how much did we just sell that for? We sold it for 4 million. Oh my god. Let me go back to this. Let me go back in the footage. I am freaking out right now because, guys, that sold for 116K per SCU. Remember, when we bought it, it was 1.15, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Let me go back and actually pull this up for you guys so you guys can see the exact amount. Because this is insane. We bought it for 72K a pop. Oh my gosh. So let me go ahead and pull out this calculator for y'all. We bought it, like I said, for... Oh, my encoding's overloaded. Oh, no. Oh no. My PC's crashing. Hold up. Hold up, my PC's crashing. Is it back? That might have corrupted the footage. I don't know. Oh, that better not have corrupted the footage. Okay. So we bought it for 72,000 per SCU, meaning we bought 16 SCUs twice, so 32 SCU times 72,213. We spent 2.3 million buying our Atlassian. But as I said, guys, we were selling it for, what was it, 118K per SCU, or was it 116K? It was 116K, which means that we sold 116,710 times 32 SCUs, 3.7 million. If we go ahead and copy this number right here and subtract it, that means that we made 1.4 million AUEC with just a Cutlass Black. Thank you for the sub. And 2 million put into it. Oh my gosh. We made 1.4 million AUEC in less than an hour. Now, if you guys use any other ship, like I was saying, you can make insane amounts of cash. Imagine if you pull up in a Taurus and instead you buy double. Because maybe you're waiting there and you're just standing there waiting and waiting at Rustville. Boom, it refills it all the way. Let's say you buy 64 SCUs. You can make 2.8 million AUEC. Oh my god. And we were sweating bullets the whole time, you're right. So I think I'm going to label this like the 2 mil money method, because any ship better than the freaking Cutlass Black, you can make even more money. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, gonna do it with an Ironclad? Brother, you will have like 10 mil worth of stuff on your ship, and that is so dangerous. I would not do that. That's insane. High risk for insane reward? I agree. 1.4 mil with the Cutlass Black. I'm just gonna label it 1.5 mil money method because this is insane. Remember, the more Atlassian that gets sold at these locations, the more this price is going to be reduced. So if you guys want to make a bunch of money, you need to hop on this now. And that's why it's good for the people that are members in the channel, because they get the videos a day early, as well as everyone that was watching live on stream, because you should go do it now, not only before it gets nerfed, because the hotfix is going to be coming out soon on live servers for real, but also because the prices are going to go down. Holy cow, this is insane. Yeah, Dat Wabbit was watching the stream and doing it at the exact same time. He's like, I'm not selling it at this bad area anymore. I'm going to freaking, I'm going to Hurston. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We streamed even more than we were going to today, and we just showed, I mean, this is an insane method. This is an insane method. It's a very dangerous method. Like I was saying, guys, you can die at any point of this method. But for us to make 1.4 million while flying in a Cutlass Black, like what? Let's freaking go, dudes. CJ said, I'm going to go camp at the cell location. Yeah, that works too. But, yeah, be careful for pirates, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had an amazing day, and I hope that this video showed you guys how much like AUEC you can make from these methods, and why it's fun to do commodity trading and sometimes putting your money on the line. Thank you guys so much for watching again. Have a great day, and goodbye. Peace. Bye. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. Dude, I need to get some more B-roll footage of the Cutlass Black, and then I'll jump off Star Citizen and go edit, chat. And I might be able to edit on stream, we'll see, but wow. Those risks for that profit with refueling gives 3 mil to 15 mil. Well, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. But you know what you can also do, Dom, is I've continuously been trying to find methods for people to make good money so they can afford the refueling ships, which those are most likely going to get nerfed soon, right? So let's say you need 14 million AUEC for a refueling ship to make a shit ton of cash. Well, now you know that if you have a Cutlass Black and 2 mil, you can buy Atlassian, sell it for 1.4 mil profit, and do that a bunch of times to hopefully be able to afford a Starfarer Gemini. Where did you sell it at Hurston again? HDMS Edmund. It's on the website, but HDMS Edmund. Yeah, not everyone can have a refueler? Yeah. Holy shit, chat. Wow. My encoding overloaded again, too. It's like glitching out right now. My stream's probably... It might crash. I don't know. With team gameplay for defense and better cargo, it could be insane. Yeah, just imagine if you have everyone that you can trying to snipe it and get all the Atlassium they can. If you have 3 people on each of the things, you can stack it up. And like, let's say I buy Atlassium, you buy Atlassium, and CJ buys Atlassium. Boom. 3 of us just bought 16 SCUs each or something. Let's say we were able to do that. Like, that's good money. Where to buy again? Rustville. Rustville. God damn, chat. That's gonna be a scary method. I'm not even kidding. If you guys want to do that method, you guys gotta hop on it now. That shit's gonna not only get, I don't want to say patched fast, but it's just dangerous. Like, it's very fucking dangerous. Oh, I don't want to fly here. Damn it, it already... Chat, I could have got B-roll footage, but now it's nighttime. No, it's nighttime, chat. Maybe if I get above the clouds, it'll look pretty. Maybe if I get above the clouds, it'll look pretty. God, those engines sound good, though. Sounds like a Hellcat. Listen to the video. Set your spawn at checkmate. Fly to power 1, then terminus, because it's quicker than backspace and repeat. Yeah, you're low-key right. You're low-key right. Okay, oh my god. Okay, my PC is overheating or something, chat. Just give me a second. This is really bad right now. Yeah, my PC might crash. I'm having like an encoder overloader issue right now. What the hell's happening? Rather than use my Ironclad, I'm going to make those runs in my Hermes. You realize that's a bad... Guys, I don't want to say that's a bad idea and just be mean, but that's a really bad idea. If you're in the Hermes, just think of how hard it's going to be to like... Holy fuck, It's these clouds, chat. Let's close the game. That was weird. If you use the Hermes, think of how hard it's going to be to load your cargo. Think about how hard it's going to be to load your cargo. And like how much time it's going to take and everything. Like that's a... I don't know, man. That's a scary option. Okay, let me plug in my my editing tool, my dial. Stream is uber laggy. Yeah, it's broken right now. Let's go full screen for a second, chat. See if that fixes it. Piper down. We got a piper down. Real. Okay, let's see. Going like this should fix it. Just give me a second, chat. Give me a second. Yeah, if you can hear this bum troll, any empty box. So you buy store all containers from the refinery. So if you go to Crew 1 or like any of those places, you can go to the refinery or the cargo center. I think most of the time, actually, just cargo center is better too. But if you go to the cargo center where you buy your tractor beams, that kind of stuff, you can go and actually buy a storals, S-T-O-R. Just type in S-T-O-R. It's not S-T-O-R-E. Just S-T-O-R, and then you can do it. Second run already? God damn, Rabbit's going crazy. Okay. But let me just record this part then, and then chat. I'm gonna be editing now, so we're done for Star Citizen for today. If you guys don't want to watch me edit and stuff, you don't have to. You guys can head out. But if you guys would like to watch, make sure to stick around and hang out with us. Watch this. This is how I edit my videos and do stuff. Watch this, chat. Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to you're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. If this sounds like the kind of thing you guys are into, then make sure to watch the entire video because there are a lot of tips and tricks that I have in this, as well as a lot of bug fixes, as well as a lot of bug encounters that there might be some workarounds for. Wait, no. As well as bug encounters that I show a couple workarounds for. I am playing on the 4.8.1 hotfix, but it does work on the live servers currently, and you guys will be able to make... In this video, I played on the 4.8.1 hotfix, but switching servers during the method, I went back to old 4.8.1 regular live servers, and it works there as well. Fuck. This does heavily have to do with freight elevators, but by bed logging, you guys will be able to switch your spot. This does have to do with freight elevators, but by bed logging using the Cutlass Black, you guys should be able to find servers that work for you. Don't forget to type your Discord username in the comment section down below because I'm going to be picking 2 winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. And then... On top of that, I'm 250 subscribers away from 25,000. So if you guys would do me the favor of hitting that sub button, it would help out more than you know because more than you would. But before the video wait, no. Hitting 25,000 is a dream for me, and if you guys want to help that come true, make sure to hit that sub button. Enough with the jibber jabber. Let's get straight into the video. Banger. That's pretty decent, chat. That's pretty decent. Hey, and then you guys subbed up right as that happened, too. Oh my gosh, I almost missed out. I mean, that almost interrupted the recording thing. My bad, my bad. WC Doc, Kelvin Diaz, Flatwoods, and Jurgman. I think those were already counted in the 50. Oh, no, well, 2 of them weren't. So thank you, guys. Thank you, boys. Okay, let me go to this recording. And then that's how I do it, chat. That's how I do the thing. Or even the Corsair's not. Yeah, Corsair's good. What IEM's using? The FIIO somethings. They're like $100. I'm probably going to buy some other ones sometime that are like a little more expensive or something. But I got these a while back. Actually, the story is that there was this girl I was talking to, and she was like a sugar mama, and she just wanted to buy me things. So she would be like, send me a link for something you want. And I sent her a link for this, and she bought them. They were $118 on Amazon. I'm kidding you. Ace Pilot Farming is working, by the way? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so let's do this. So we have the video here, chat. Do you guys want me to walk you through the process on how I edit my videos? I started using CapCut because it's pretty good. You guys want me to walk you through the process? I can if y'all want. Okay, so starting off with the voiceover that I just did for the intro for the video, what I'm going to do is I'm going to right-click it and extract the audio so I can isolate that audio and I can put the B-roll footage that I have. I'm then going to just delete that one. Now, what I want to do is I want to go through my audio first, and let me just make sure that this is at the correct audio level, which is 7.3 decibels added, because my recording microphone is a little bit quiet, and you guys can notice that in the streams, right? So right here, we have our audio levels. They do peak a little bit because I do yell a lot and stuff. But we can zoom in right here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to sort all of it through so that I can, like, that's why I take big pauses before I do my next spot so you guys can see. I can set it up for myself easier. And let's go ahead and just jump straight into this and edit. I think the initial, hey, what's going on, guys, is the one I'm going to use, but let's see. And let me actually, set a thing for this. You guys should be able to hear CapCut now. Let's hear. My name's Kabutopz, and there we go. In today's video, and then the way that I could test if that's the right one I want to use. So at the beginning, I said, hey, what's up, guys? My name's Kabutopz, right? So if the next clip I have starts with me saying, hey, what's up, guys? My name's Kabutopz, then I know that I re-recorded this audio, and this one is kaput. You guys heard that correctly. You need to fork over. Okay, so this is the part that I'm going to be keeping. So we're going to go right here. And then I can add a little bit more of time if I want to, but I think for right there, it should be good. And then let's slide this over to the left. Okay, so we have that first one done, but I see that there's a little bit of a quiet spot here, so I want to see what that's about. Using just the Cutlass Black. Okay, so using just the Cutlass Black, and then we'll cut it there. What's up, Kyle J? Thank you so much for the sub as well, dude. I'm 54, and most of the women who hit on me are between 25, 32, and most of them think I'm a human ATM. Damn. I mean, W women, though. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. Okay, so we're then going to cut it right there, and then we're just going to add this here. Now, I sadly have not been able to figure out CapCut and how I can overlay these audios with each other. For some reason, it just doesn't work. So instead, what I've been doing is I've just been manually putting on a track above it, and let's listen to it now. Just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. That sounds pretty good. There's a good little stop between it, so it's good. Over 1.5 million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. Okay, so it's pretty dangerous. What do we talk about here? You guys see how it's small right here? This audio wave is like pretty small going like right here. So that means that I probably made a mistake and I re-recorded it right here. Let's see. You ready? Watch this. You're going to need to see, boom. You're going to need to fork over 2. Yeah. So we now know that that entire spot is useless. And then we can go right here and cut it and then just delete that. We can move this next spot right here and then see. This method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. Okay, that's pretty perfect. I think that's good. I think everything I did there is good. This is probably going to be another error. Yep. If this sounds like the kind of thing you guys are into, then make sure to... Boom. And then I'm pretty sure I didn't re-record that, so we should be good here. And then let's cut, and then let's go right here. Should be good. Let's see. AUEC. If this sounds... No. We might want to scoot over just a tad bit. AUEC. If this sounds like the kind of thing you guys are into, then make sure to watch the entire video because there are a lot of tips and tricks that I have in this, as well as a lot of bug fixes. No. So right here, and then right here where I do this breathe in, I think that's where I messed up. As well as I am playing. Perfect. So because this starts with as well as, and this does as well, that's why I try to keep it with the same words. I know that this first clip I did stutter on and I messed up. Having this as well as, and both of those are messed up. So I'm gonna go delete it right there. And then this might be good. That I have in this, as well as bug encounters. Perfect. That I show a couple workarounds for. Perfect. Then we're gonna go over here, and I think this next spot is good, just judging by the waves. Let's see. I am playing on the 4.8.1. No, I fucked that up. Let me go back. In this video, I played on the 4. Nope, and I decided to, like, what, not say that at all, right? This does heavily have to do with freight elevator. This does have... Okay, so same thing, same thing. Don't forget to type your... Perfect. Okay, so right here, we can see that we're talking about the freight elevators, and I remembered while I was recording it, while I was doing my freeform off the dome talking, I remembered that I didn't want to actually go with that. So let's go right here, and that should be good. Let's see. Show a couple workarounds for. This does have to do with freight elevators, but by bed logging using the Cutlass Black, let me see. That I show a couple workarounds for. This does... Okay, we can make that a little bit more to the left, like the tiniest bit. Workarounds for. This does have to do with freight elevators, but... I just started your 120 fix, but both times I brought cargo to New Babbage Spaceport, it kicked me in New Babbage saying it was in private property. I don't know if that's even fixed. That's what sucks. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think you might have to wait then, Tracer. That it sounds like they've still fucked up a lot of those things, sadly. This does have to do with freight elevators, but by bed logging using the Cutlass Black, you guys should be able to find servers that work for you. Perfect. That's pretty good. And then what do I talk about here? Don't forget to type your disk on top of, because I'm going to be picked. Okay. And then we're just going to go here and then cut this one, delete this one, put it right here maybe. For you. Don't forget to type your Discord username in the comment section down below, because I'm going to be picking 2 winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. Okay. I wanted to put some of this. So what I'm doing with this video, chat, is that I know sometimes I could do like little intros that take like upwards of a minute. Usually I try not to go over a minute for my intros. But in this one, I kind of wanted to tell them that it has to do with freight elevators and their buggy. You're going to need some AUEC. Instead of waiting to show it after I've talked about joining the Discord, doing that stuff, doing the giveaways, I wanted to kind of implement it here so that people can, like, they don't hop off. Let me see. On top of that, I'm 250 subscribers away from 25. Hitting 25,000. Okay. I think this is where I start talking about the subscribers, but then I do know I stuttered a little bit after. So let me see. Month. On top of that, that could go over just a little bit more. The end of this month. On top of that, I'm 250 subscribers away from 25,000. So if you guys would do me the favor of hitting that sub button, it would help out more than you know, because hitting 25. You guys would do me the favor of hitting that sub button. It would help out more than that sub button. Right before the line into. That sub button, hitting 25, hitting that sub button, hitting 25,000 is a dream for me. And if you guys, I'm 250 subscribers away from 25,000. So if you guys, let me try something here. End of this month. On top of that, I'm 250 subscribers away from 25,000. Hitting 25,000 is a dream. Let me just. On top of that, I'm just 250 subscribers away from hitting the 25,000 subscriber milestone. So if you guys would do me a huge favor and click that subscribe button down below, it would help out a lot. And now, and that's it for the jibber jabber. No, I don't want to say jibber jabber. And without further ado, here's the video. Without further ado, wait. I don't fucking know. Did I even say that right? Let's see. Let's go here, extract audio, delete that, delete that, delete that. Go here. Go here. Oh, wrong button. At the end of this month. On top of that, I'm just 250 subscribers away from hitting the 25,000 subscriber milestone. So if you guys would do me a huge favor and click that subscribe button down below, it would help out a lot. And now, without further ado, a lot. And without further ado, it would help out a lot. And without further ado, here's the video. It's still going to be worth running tomorrow morning? Yeah, I think so, Lalav. Yeah, it should be. It should be worth it tomorrow. No way that it gets patched by tomorrow, right? I'm uploading. This video is going to hit live server or live YouTube tomorrow morning, but it's for members. It's going to be available tonight. Since I'm editing it now, I'll render it. I'll end the stream and then render it and upload it. Or I'm not going to end stream, actually. I want to do the thing. We'll see. We'll see if I'm able to render while playing Siege. Let's crack straight into it. I fucking love Pastille. He's one of the guys that got me into Tarkov. Watching him. Pastille's the GOAT. Let's crack straight into it. I love Pastille. Huge inspiration for making beginner guides, bro. If I do say so myself. Okay, what are we looking for here? What are we looking for here? Now, so after I finished all of my audio chat, now I want to make that beginner, like the intro to the video showing like the pretty view and like that stuff. Okay, so let's go grab this one. This should be the B-roll if done correctly. And then we're going to pick here and then we're going to extract the audio, but this time we're going to be deleting the audio. And then we're going to find the right spot where I went through the clouds and I started moving. So right here should be good. And then we could go to animation if we want to. And just as the intro, we could just press fade in. So let's see it right now. You guys ready? Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black. And then because in this, I talk about using the Cutlass Black, I like instantly go on to say like, you heard that right. Using the Cutlass Black. Like I say that. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to switch it over. And then I'm going to put it right here because this was a beautiful view. And then we're going to use another transition. We'll use a transition. This is why I like CapCut right now. So let's say we want to use like a mix thing. This might look good. This might look good. Let's see. Let's see. Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Yep, right there. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour. But let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. And then right here, what switches to the next audio thing, and I start talking about the next topic. That is where, watch this, I'm going to start talking about Elastium, right? You're going to need to fork over two. Yeah, you're going to need to fork over some money. And then I can show the buying of it. This is where I bought it. Okay, so we should have this. We can go here, we can extract the audio, delete the audio. We can zoom out, and then we can grab only the piece we need, which is back here. Boom, right here. Let me go here, let me see. We're going to zoom back in. We're going to put it here next to each other. Oh, fuck, it's doing that weird thing. There we go. And then we'll use the transition of... I think we'll do mix again just because it's pretty good. And then let me see this. Pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium. Okay, so... And then we're going to be flying it all the... Wait. Flying it... And then we're... Okay, so I want to cut it here. That's where I want it to be. So let me see real quick, chat. We might want to actually make this... We might want to just make this here. And then we'll put the mix again. And then I think we're just going to go right here. Guess that's middled. And then we need it to go here, position scale. And then we're going to, do we cut it? I actually haven't done freeze framed things yet. How do I freeze it? Do I go to speed? Maybe like that's all right. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called... Okay, how do I just make it stay right here? That's... How to freeze frame CapCut. Grab a screenshot from the video roll, upload the screenshot. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. I should just do that too, actually. Wait. But it won't have as good quality. Freeze. Boom, and then we're going to go to mix, and then it's going to go like this, and we're going to press OK, and watch this. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium. 2 million AUEC. For a commodity called Atlassium. And then we'll do freeze frame there as well. Initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium. And that might be bad. That might be bad. Let me think. Let me think. Something else I'm thinking here could be... Hold up, chat. Let me see. I want to see what B-roll footage I have from this that looks good.
Atlassian, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. If this sounds like the kind of thing you guys are into, then make sure to watch the entire video because there are a lot of tips and tricks that I have in this, as well as bug encounters that I show a couple workarounds for. This does have to do with freight.
Okay. I feel like that's all right. Like,
This method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC.
okay, I think... So using CapCut instead? Yeah, I'm using CapCut instead because it's been really easy. Okay, so question is here. Do I keep this as a freeze frame?
Hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. You're going to...
Okay, this is what I can do. This is what I can do. I can go to the top, the first frame of this freeze frame, and I can touch the scale right here. And then save the scale into position. And then by the end of this, it can be a little bit more zoomed in right there. And that should make it to where it zooms in slowly.
This method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassian.
That just looks terrible. Okay, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to delete this, and I'm going to reposition all of this. Where the fuck did that just go? And then we're going to do this. Let's do this.
You're going to
And we're going to do transitions, and we're going to mix it.
need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassian.
Crop it. Crop the Atlassian thing, do that instead. Fix its scale. And then put it like right here. And then we could do animation fade in. Okay, like this.
Dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassian, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro.
And the animation out.
To Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC.
I think that's decent. Just you guys said, yo, I'm totally hitting restful. Do it, bro. Go do it, Pinger. Maybe Rabbit. You just might not. You have to click it multiple times. I think that happened to me too.
Is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to.
Why did it just do that? Why did it just do that? Oh, it's because. Oh, God damn it. There we go, I think.
You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassian.
It does suck that this one isn't cropped right. Let me see this crop again. Boom.
Buy a commodity called
Atlassian. And then watch this chat. This is why I like CapCut. I could press stickers here, and then I could do this, and I could put a red arrow, and then I could literally go like this. And then I could go like this.
Buy a commodity called...
And then I could go here and I could do... Wait, where is the biggest part of it? I think that's good. Let's see.
A commodity called Atlassium.
And then I could just cut that. And then I could do animation, fade out.
Atlassium.
And then I want this to fade in as well. Bitch, where's fade in? There it is. There you go.
To buy a commodity called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro
I've been wanting to do like a little bit more animation stuff, so that's why I'm trying to do CapCut more, chat. So I hope it's okay.
all the way from Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to
and then I want to do text, and then we'll just do Pyro to Stanton. And then we'll do this. Or actually, we'll do this, and then we'll change the stroke to be like yellow. That's good. Then we do like this.
all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upward.
And then we're just going to go to animation, and then we'll do fade
Pyro
reveal.
to Stanton.
And wait, no, I think that's bad. We'll do
Pyro
basic fade in.
To Stanton.
I think it always looks weird doing like the text
upward.
ones. It's weird. It's like it goes boom like that. Hey, what's up, Rich?
Away from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. If this sounds like the kind.
Okay, let me see if that looks good.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black.
Okay, so we want to do this text as well. We want to do 1.5 million an hour. And then, of course, we want it to glow green. And then we do this.
In today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million
Right here.
1.5
Nope.
over 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black.
Okay, so then we'll pull it to here. And then we'll just do animation fade out.
Cutlass
There we
Black.
go.
1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly.
Okay.
Using a Cutlass Black.
And then let's be fun with it. Let's be fun with it. You can rent this for 60K. And then let's put it like that. And then let's do red. And then we'll do animation. And we can have it type like that.
Using a Cutlass Black,
And then we put it here.
you guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour, but
And then right there, I think we're going to do animation out. Okay, I think that's good. Look, let's see.
Using just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over
Boom.
1.5
Where's the terminal to
million
buy?
AUEC an
It's in
hour,
like that
but
little...
let me
It's like a little garage. You have to walk through an open garage, a big open garage, Pinger.
tell you, this method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a...
We do 2 million buy-in. And then we can put that up at the top. Let's see.
is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million...
Okay, I think we can edit like that.
over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton.
Okay, we need to get rid of that animation in. It's fucking terrible. I think we just do the type. Yep.
All the way from Pyro to Stanton to
There we
sell
go.
it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. If this to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4 million AUEC. If this sounds like
Okay, and that's all for just that first fucking 32 seconds of the intro, chat. And then we have to add my Kabutopz thing as well. So let's go here. Let's do yellow text. Let's do Kabutopz with the period. And then let's put it up here. And then let's do animation type. And then we want to do it like 1.5
hey, what's going on,
seconds.
guys? My name's Kabutopz, and
Boom, right there might be good. And then we can go here, and then we could put it like fade out.
make over.
Like, watch this, chat. Let's see.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour
That's good.
using just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over
I think that's good looking.
million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous.
Okay, should we throw a sticker there? Should we throw a sticker like a skull? You know, I wanted to add more stuff to it. Dangerous. No, not that one. Should I do like woo woo? Like,
Let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous.
let me see if I could do scale back on it. Let me see.
This method is pretty dangerous. You're going to need
I think that looks
to tell
good.
you, this method is pretty dangerous. You're going to
I
need
think that's funny. Okay, this shit is so pissing me off, bro. What is that? No, it's the end of this clip. Oh, is it the end of this one? No, it's not. Because look, it goes... It is the beginning of this one. Okay.
dangerous. You're going to need
Yeah,
to
there we go. Right?
dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy
Okay,
a
I think that's
commodity
good.
called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of 4
It is, right? You
million
like it,
AUEC.
Corn?
If
You think it's too busy? You think I should...
this method is pretty dangerous. You're
You think I
going
should
to
take it off? You think I should take it off? I bet I'll take it off. I'll take it off.
from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for
I'm out of water,
upwards
shit.
of 4 million AUEC. If this sounds
And then we need to do back to this. And then throw this one here. And then extract audio, delete. And then we go here. And we go to transitions and we go to... Where did the ones go? Did I... Okay. Black fade.
million AUEC. If this sounds like the kind of thing you guys are into, then make sure to watch the entire video because there are a lot of tips and tricks that I have in this, as well as bug encounters that I show a couple workarounds for.
Okay. Perfect.
This does have to do with freight elevators.
And then we can go back to when I'm at the freight elevator here. And then we can extract audio, delete this one. I just wanted to start editing more for y'all. So that's why I take so much time on the intro now too. Like oh god damn it. Come on. There we go. Let's say I cut here. Let's see. And then transition black.
This does have to do with freight elevators.
I feel like maybe I don't need to crop it. Maybe I don't need to crop it out. Let's see.
This does have to do with freight elevators, but by bed logging using the Cutlass.
Maybe I just do this one and I just show the clip again of me loading it in solo, like without doing third person. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Maybe that's good. This might actually be good, chat. This might actually be good.
Workarounds for. This does have to do with freight
Yeah, and then we
elevators,
can just do a fast
but
cut.
by bed logging using the Cutlass Black, you guys should be able to find servers that work for you. Don't forget to type your Discord username in the comment section down below because I'm going to be picking two.
Okay, we could switch that. You said I'm a visual artist, drawing, painting, sculpting, but I've never tried video editing. It's so interesting. Bro, I love video editing. It's fun, man. It's a nice thing to do. I do like it a lot. Okay, what I'm going to do, this is cardinal sin that people are going to get mad at me for. Wait, didn't I add... I didn't add a part of me talking to the camera. I didn't add a part of me talking to the camera. GG. No, and I deleted the other parts. Fuck. I don't have any of my MP of my character just speaking to the camera. I can use this one. Fuck it, chat. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it because it's good. There we go. And then we'll do the transition here. And we'll do this.
Oh, because I'm going to be picking two winners.
Okay, this is where we'll do this. And then take this with the downloads. And then we'll add here. And then we'll copy it and paste it. And then we'll put these next to each other like so. I think that looks decent.
Winners to win $25 start.
Let's put these both puppies here, and then we'll do animation in of fade in. Wait. Yeah, good. Fade in animations. Fade in animations, fade out, and then fade out.
Picking two winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. On top of that, I'm just
Okay, I could put those fades here. Okay, I guess we'll do the fade outs here and make them smaller. And then we could do text, and then I'll just put this text here like I was doing the previous ones. Two winners, green, boom. And then we rotate it, make it a little bit smaller, and then we put it here. Like I've just been doing on these newer videos. Okay.
To win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. On top of that,
animation out, fade out.
I'm going to be picking two winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. On top of that, I'm just 251
damn, good shit.
Hitting the
Yeah, sorry, chat. I genuinely don't read chat while I'm editing, by the way. I can't listen to any audio while I edit either. Don't crop that. It looks weird when cropped. What part? What part, Emmy? The other part that was cropped earlier? We got rid of it, I think. Yeah, we're good.
$25 Star Citizen gift cards at the end of this month. On top of that, I'm just 250.
Okay. And then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go to channel. Damn it, looks terrible. Okay, we're going to go here. We're going to go to screenshots. We're going to go down to the screenshot folder. We're going to throw this right here. And we're going to put that right there. Big. Showing everyone. This is how close we are.
So if you
And then we're going to grab this and say, hey. Hey.
so if you
Please
50
sub.
subscribers away
Please sub. This many people aren't subscribed, and this many people are. Please, please, please. There we go.
150 subscribers.
Undo. Click. Undo. Click. There we go.
On top of that, I'm just 250
Boom.
subscribers away from hitting the 25,000 subscriber milestone. So if you guys would do me a huge favor.
Okay. So, huge favor. That's where we can put both of these here.
Would do me a huge favor and click that.
And then we'll go to stickers again, and then we'll do subscribe. I forgot which one I like. We could try this one.
Favor and click that subscribe button down below. It
Okay, that one doesn't have any animation.
would help out a lot. And without further ado,
What's the one that has
would
animation?
help out a lot. And without would help out a
None of these have
would
animations?
help out
What about the one I used last time?
would help out a lot. Would help out a lot.
I guess we could just use this one, even though it doesn't have a good animation.
Favor and click that subscribe button down below. It would help out a lot.
Okay, and then we'll do
And
fade in and fade
a
out.
lot.
And then, of course, where the positioning is matters, so we're going to put it right here.
Do me a huge favor and click that subscribe button down below. It would help out a lot. And without further ado, here's the video.
Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Done! Finally! Fucking hell, we're done with the intro, chat. We're done with the intro. Nice! Bang! Let's watch it back. Let me just watch it back one more time, make sure it's alright.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and
What vibe do I want to go for? What vibe do I want to go for? Do I want to go through fast edit? Do I want to go through fast editing? Like, oh, this is a fast video, super fast guide, or... I low-key think I should just do what I did last video. I like that one a lot. Yeah. Yeah, this is a banger, chat. This one's a banger, chat. This one's a banger, chat. Chat. Watch this.
hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you
You probably can't even hear it that well.
1.5 million AUEC an hour.
Good.
Using
We're not actually
just
done with the intro
Cutlass
yet.
Black.
It's going
You
good,
guys
man.
heard
What's up,
that
Toxic?
correctly. Using a Cutlass
I
Black.
know
we can make
we're making a new video right now. And this might be loud. We're making a new video right now, and we're just editing the audio and stuff for it right now.
over 1.5 million AUEC.
Okay. Now we have these sound effects that I want to use because, like I said, guys, I wanted to use new sound effects and like actually edit the stuff for y'all more. So let's go ahead and cut that, and then cut it probably here, and that's what we'll do for the transition. So we'll move this one just a little bit. Let's see.
Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black.
And then we're going to cut this one here.
For 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black. You guys heard that correctly. Using a Cutlass Black, we can make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you, this method is pretty dangerous.
No, okay, that, I don't know why that does
You're
that.
going to need to fork over 2 million million AUEC for an initial investment to buy a commodity called Atlassium, and then we're going to be flying it all the way from Pyro to Stanton to sell it for upwards of...
Okay, that we're going to copy, and then I think we're going to paste it right here. Let me...
UEC. If this sounds like the...
No, that's the wrong one. I think we just keep more audio things. Let's do no more audio bites.
Then make sure to watch the entire video because there are
We've just been the 5 mil giveaway. We already gave away the 5 mil today. We're done with Star Citizen for today.
This does
We're
have to
editing
do
now.
with freight elevators,
Yeah, sorry, I'm
but
Simon.
by bed logging using the Cutlass Black, you guys should be able to find servers that work for you. Don't forget.
Let me see.
Because I'm going to be picking 2 winners to win $25 Star Citizen gift cards
We'll
at
add
the
those
end of this
things.
month.
Little things.
On top of that, I'm just 250 subscribers away.
No, let's not add it again over there. Okay, we'll just do it twice in the entire video. And then just one whoosh. And then the one whoosh we'll actually add instead. It'll be when we switch over to this. Let's see.
Is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2...
Yeah. Okay. That's a good intro. That's not bad at all. And then what we need to do is we need to go over here and then put it here and then fade it out like that.
1,000 subscriber milestone, so below it would help out a lot. And without further ado, here's the video.
All right, before I start editing the actual video, let me go to the restroom and get water. Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe put in where they can rent it. I will in the video. That's why. Yeah, I don't want to put like the whole beginning of like where to rent it. Let's get to finishing this video. What is the method of the video more or less about? You'll see in a second, but hauling Atlassium. You can buy and sell it from Rustville and sell it in HTMS Edmond and Stanton, and we made a shit ton of cash. It's insane. Like, the UEX and stuff data was wrong, so we were able to actually make even more money than predicted. Okay. What's the video? Okay, this is the thing. Okay, Let's do it, chat. Now this is where the actual stuff happens. Okay, let me see this. Let's do it. Transitions, we'll do this swipe. Let's
And
do it.
without further ado, here's the video. The choice of ship that I'm going to be doing today
Nice.
is the Cutlass Black, because I want to show you guys that it's possible to do this in a ship that doesn't have big weapons, it doesn't have a lot of HP, and it's just a smaller ship.
Now,
It does, however, have 46
Okay,
SCUs
good.
of cargo space. The thing about this ship is, though, that you can actually rent it in Stanton for about 50,000 AUBC from
There you
most
go.
rentable locations. If you guys don't know where to go rent this ship, just search it up on Google.
Loki, Sea Stone, and then Cutlass Black. Watch this, chat. Watch this. Holy fuck, there's a lot of places to rent it from. Let me go to Stanton. Fuck. Hold up. Okay, and then let's put it here. Nope. We go to screenshots. Down here. And then we'll do a text. This way we can just make it easier for people and they don't have to go look it up themselves. We could do rent for 50K in Pyro. And then put that right there. Right above it. And then animation, fade
Then after
out,
that,
and then we'll do,
search it up on
I guess we could do
Google.
pop up, and then we could do animations,
Search it up
fade
on-
in, fade out.
Then after
Let's see.
most rentable locations. If you guys don't know where to go rent this ship, just search it up on Google. Universal
There
item
we go. Oh wait, let's change this to actually be like that. Boom.
ship. Just search it up on Google. Universal item finder for Star Citizen. It's called Seastone. Then after that, type in the Cutlass Black in that website,
There we
and
go.
it'll show you guys where
So
you
don't
can
see any
rent it.
terminals in a
Now,
garage,
like I
but all over
said
town.
previously,
Were you watching when we were doing it earlier, Pinger, or no? Right here, Pinger. Right here, Pinger. Right there. That building. So, if you go right here, there's a big landing pad here, and there's this, and right to the left is this part. So here at Rustville, you have this. Look, you have the gladiator looking arena. Right next to it is that building. You walk in through that garage, there's commodity things in the back left and back right. Got you, bro. Got you. I made sure to like show everyone like the place it is. So you're gonna go to Rustville, that's the gladiator. Go like down to where the gladiator looking area is, or like the landing spot, and then it's right there. That building. If you need to screenshot it. And then if you park right here, you can put the back of your ship or wherever so that you can take it out of the freight elevator. There you go.
after that, type in the Cutlass Black in that website, and it'll show you guys where you can rent it. Now, like I said previously, or you guys where you can rent it. Now,
Let's
like I
see.
said, The contracts that we're going to be doing today are not actually contracts. Instead,
And then we get this, we delete it, and then we do this.
you can rent it. The contracts that we're going to be doing today are not actually
Did that help you out,
contracts.
Pinger? I hope it did.
Instead,
Maybe he'll
I
find
went
it.
over
We'll see.
to a
He said,
website
oh my god,
called
there's a whole nother level of city. Yep. Yeah, it's the
HOTFIX,
bottom part. There you
and
go.
this
To buy,
is
yeah.
what I have found.
My bad.
Atlassian is still in the game, and you can still buy it at certain locations and make some cash. If you guys have never used UEX before, I'm going to show you guys actually how I do it. Basically, you're going to go to UEX, link in the description. You're going to click on this trade button right here and then click on commodities. You're going to search up whatever commodity you want, in this instance, Atlassian. And then you guys are going to see this screen right here. You're going to see that you can buy it for 72,000 AUEC and that you can sell it for 90.
Wait. Boom. And then let's go here. Do that.
AUEC, and that you could sell it for 98,000 AUEC depending on the locations. So let's first go to buy.
I think
Looks like they have a very big quantity over for quantity. Actually, you know what? Let's go to,
and then we go here. Boom.
go to buy. Let's go to Rustville. Make it a little bit more fun. There should be some pirates there. So we're going to fly over to Rustville. You guys can see that we could buy each SCU for 72K. And then after we buy those, we're going to go to sell it. The best place to sell is actually in Stanton, but I don't want to fly over there.
And then what's this? Future editing Kabutopz here to say that you should go sell it in Stanton. At HDMS Edmond, currently right now, it sells for 116,000 AUEC per SU, meaning that instead of making around 20K profit per SU, you're making about 40K profit per SU. So go to HDMS Edmond. It is worth it. Okay. Chat, look at that. And then we're going to add that there. And then we're going to go here. And then we're going to push this back. And we're going to go here. And it's that he's at it.
Want to fly over there. Future editing Kabutopz here to say that you should go sell it in Stanton. At HDMS Edmond, currently right now, it sells for 116,000 AUEC per SU, meaning that instead of making around 20K
That's not good,
profit
rabbit.
per
Shit.
SU, you're making about 40K profit per SU. So go to HDMS Edmond. It is worth it.
And then what else do I say in this part?
Completely fill our ship up with it. We would spend on average about 3 Stanton, do the be making and take all the time of filling my ship. So instead, I'm only going to fill my ship up about halfway. Filled our ship up to the brim. We should be making 1 million AUEC from this. So instead,
And then we'll just keep that.
GMS Edmond, it is worth it. We should be making 1 million AUEC from this. So instead, I'm only going to fill my ship up about halfway because I don't want to be a little bit dangerous and take all the time.
I'll include this part.
Filling my ship. Guys, remember, time is of the essence in these contracts. Guys.
Okay, I'm actually just going to do this part.
Worth it. Guys, remember, time is of
Time
the
is
essence
of
in
the
these
essence.
contracts. If you fill your ship up all the way and you're spending 10 minutes there, that's 10 minutes that someone can take to come and fly and kill you. Okay, so let's go fly over to Rustville and buy a bunch of Atlassian. Let's do it.
Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then let's go to the part where we buy on Rustville. Right here. And then I show where you can actually go and buy. This is the part that Pinger would probably be most interested in because I show him exactly how to do it. Yeah, poor freaking Pinger. He's funny, man. I love this guy. Okay. And then we're going to go to audio, and we're going to make that a little bit more. Okay, let's do that. And then let's do a transition, and then let's do this one. So let's do a chat. Boom. Let's see it.
And buy a bunch of Atlassium. Let's do it. Okay. I have arrived here at Rust.
Okay, bro. Really, man? Really? Boom. 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 Transition. Slam.
Let's do it. I have arrived here at Rust.
There we go.
And you guys just
What up? Hey, what's up, Master? How you doing, man?
see
Editing
this
the new video that's
building
coming out tomorrow.
Right here with the open garage. Next to it, there should be a freight elevator, and then there should also be a like.
This is a pretty good
pad right there.
bought
and
32
there should be
SUs
a
and
tower.
What? Yeah, because it's only you can only buy at 8 SCUs at a time. There's 10 left. No, you should be able to buy more than 32. I think if you put it into your ship, you might be able to buy more, but sometimes it glitches on like the last little bit that's left in it, Pinger. So like I might say there's 10 left, but you're not actually able to buy the 10, or sometimes there could be like 14 left and you can't buy the 14. That's what happens too. And usually it is in 8 SU boxes, I think too. So yeah, dude, 32 is insane. Go run it. Pinger, that's 1.4 profit right now. You should leave with that. That shit's, or you could stay there and not load it into your ship. You might be able to get more, but yeah.
And there should be a tower. All the way across from it is the like gladiator arena looking thing. So just make sure that you guys are down at this area.
The people are going to hate that I call it gladiator arena. That's what's funny. Cool. Yeah, Master, we had some fun. Big new method with Atlassium.
Because right there you can see there are 2 dead players. That means people have been here, maybe they are still here, or maybe they just backspaced off the servers not working. Be very careful because there's 1 and 2 players right there. We might be at an area that is dangerous. What we're going to do is we're going to park the back of our ship
I will keep this
to align with this freight elevator right here, and we're going to open everything on our ship. I recommend that you guys don't have your ship open, as some people can actually come in and steal, so it doesn't like miraculously fly away. Look at the FPS there, because that is what Rustville does to you. You absolutely lose
My entire
all of
thing
your
broke.
FPS. Give it a second for all the shaders to kind of come in.
And then let's cut that, do that. Then go here.
Come in. Once you guys are ready.
And then we'll do this. Let's go here.
To kind of come in. Once you guys are ready, make sure to look around. I recommend not having any lights on your actual person. Like, don't turn your flashlight on. It'll let people just see you a little bit better. And then test if the freight elevator is working. Do not, and I repeat, do
I'm gonna
not
hold
buy
this.
any
I'm gonna
of
keep
the
this in
resources
entire
until your
part.
freight elevator is confirmed to servers 1. The
I'm
freight
keeping the
elevator.
entire part in it.
I am hearing a ship over there somewhere. Grab your cruise bottle. Overloading off of a freaking cruise bottle. That doesn't make any sense. But like you guys could see, the elevator. However, I am going to buy at the shop terminal. I'm pretty sure this one is not commodities. I'm pretty sure this is like, yeah. What I'm going to try is to see if there is some Atlassium.
Okay.
2 SUs, which is the and you can't buy it in anything lower than that. So we use of Atlassium. I'm gonna go check the other freight elevators to see if those are working, and if they are, maybe I'll take my stuff and fly away from here.
Okay. So that's what I did. Basically, I wanted to include and show them everything about it. So that was just important that I keep that part in the video. Basically, I was telling everyone like the things that you can have issues with the freight elevators. So I'm keeping that all in, and then we'll go to this.
Maybe I'll take my stuff and fly away from
You can't drink anything in. That is bad. Yeah, what the hell?
All of that Atlassium, it sells for 1.5 million AUEC. We instead bought the Atlassium, I think, was it 1.
Okay, we're going to delete that because there's no reason having that because our price actually changed due to us finding a good server. I mean, finding the crazy shit, so. 7.3, and then let's do this.
To see if those are working, and if they are, maybe I'll take my stuff and fly away from here. I just bedlogged to a 3rd server after they weren't. I low-key feel like I should watch out here.
I was seeing things, dude.
Bedlogged to away from here. I just bedlogged to a 3rd server
Yep,
after
bedlogged
they
to a
weren't
3rd
working.
server.
I low-key feel like I should watch out here. There's a dead body right here.
What a server to join. Yeah.
It's a good sign. The elevator.
Okay, we're gonna keep all of this alive.
It went away.
And then this is where I say, okay, let's fucking thug it out and just do some more. And I'm like, okay, let's be dangerous. Let's buy even more. And let's get
safe. Let's freaking away.
And then let's cut that. And then go here.
Okay, it seems as if I'm having some really... My character's still going down now, so it was just...
Okay, audio, and then we'll include that. No, we don't have to.
This fast. Oh my god.
Yeah, we should include that just because people might run into the same issue.
These locations, so you guys can go there. It's just I want to go for the max win of delivering it in Stanton so that I could get the...
And then let's make sure to include in the video that I went and got gas as well, so people know to get gas in their Cutlass Blacks and stuff. So let's do it.
Stanton so that I could get the most amount of money for delivering these boxes. I have refueled my ship by landing here at the...
Okay, so these two together can go there, and then we can transition and go to the black one.
The most amount of money for delivering these boxes. I have refueled my ship.
That's a pretty fun one.
Like 160k maybe. Jump to...
And then when I get there, HDMS Edmund. Let's do it right here, I think. Right, is that...
Once we get there. HDMS Edmund and it...
Okay, so let's go here. Audio. 7.3.
Once we get there. HDMS Edmund right here. Pulling up. Just want to make sure that you... And throw...
Okay, there we go. And then we go to the storage. And then we go here.
Our last... Thank you, guys. Our last...
There we go.
Thank you, guys. Our Lassium
Perfect.
has been put...
At least you're not editing the entire stream. That'd be crazy. Oh, could you imagine? No, I record at the same time as doing it, which is what's fun. But
Everything should be working fine.
oh my god, Pinger, you just died? Okay, that's literally what I was including in the video. No way you died. Was it in your ship? Okay, so Pinger, that's the issue I was talking about here. There's a weird issue where it gets too hot, so that's why you have to be quick. And look, I almost died because it was too hot. I had to... You quantum jump into space, and you exit your seat and go and just float in space for a little bit, and it'll lower your body temperature. Or what you could do is you could go into a building and actually, like where it has the depressurizing or whatever thing, and then it does that. Yeah, fuck, you did die? That's what happened to me. People are like, no, it's because their ship is this. I was like, no, it's because it's fucking Rustville.
1 million AUEC in cargo, and wait.
Yeah, so dude, yeah. Dude, no way that happened.
Remember, when...
Okay, let's include this whole part.
Gosh. Oh my... I can actually pull this up for you guys so you guys can see the exact amount. Because this is insane. We bought it for 7...
Okay, wait, what's this part?
72k a pop. So
oh
my... Oh my god. Oh my god, let me go back to this.
Okay, and then we'll get rid of this, and then we'll put this here. No, Pinger. Damn, it's like... Shit, it's like... you should wait until the video comes out, and then all the things you had problems with, Pinger, would have been solved. Shit, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, let me go back to this. So we bought it...
I would be down, Poppadoms. Yeah, I think so. We just got to make sure we just got to make sure everything's out, you know, like the bugs, like other things are fixed. I'd be down. Like the live servers.
That works.
I'm very fucking down. Let's see.
Bye.
Okay, that's it, chat. That is the entire video. That is the entire video.
Hey, what's going on, guys? My name's Kabutopz, and in today's video, I'm going to show you how to make over 1.5 million AUEC an hour using just the Cutlass Black.
Into a building with airlock? Yeah, into a building with the airlock. That's the word. Thank you. I'm sorry, fucking Pingu. That's so stupid.
Million AUEC an hour, but let me tell you,
game sometimes, man,
is pretty dangerous. You're going to need to fork over 2 million AUEC for an initial investment to buy.
Okay, everything should be done. Is this going to break if I export it? Let's see. Atlassian method. Is this going to break the stream while rendering? It might not render correctly because I'm streaming. So we'll see if I have to end the stream right now. If I don't have to end stream, I'll play some Siege, but it might be cooked, chat. It might be. Maybe I just end anyway. Yeah, I think I might need to end anyway, chat. Because what if it comes out rendered bad? Yeah, the render might come out bad. Okay, so I'm gonna render. I'm gonna turn off stream and then render it. What did the total runtime being? It was less than an hour, that's for sure. Like flying there, like let's say you start in Pyro, right? That's like that's where the method starts. Let's say you start in Pyro, you have your spawn set at Checkmate or something like that. You spawn in Checkmate or wherever. You fly to Rustville. Let's say even on the long end that takes 10 minutes. Let's say it takes 10 minutes. You buy your Atlassian, you load it in. That should take 10 minutes. You fly to the Pyro Gateway. That should take 10 minutes. That's 30 minutes. You fly to HDMS Edmond. That should take 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. Let's say 10 minutes. It's 40 minutes. You sell. It should take 10 minutes. That's 50 minutes. Now let's say there's 20 minutes of bugs. It should be an hour, hour 10. 20 minutes of bugs added. Yeah. I mean, it just depends on what servers you get on. But I think it could be an hour to hour 15, probably around, roughly. It was fun. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Well, thank you to everyone in chat for being here. Do you think that last... Oh, yeah, I already read that from Twitch. Okay, well, thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. I'm going to go render that off stream now just to make sure that it doesn't bug out while rendering. So thank you to everyone that was here. I will be live again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Should stream for longer. I will stream longer tomorrow. I'm sorry that I only streamed for 5.5 hours today, but I got to get that video rendered because I know so many of you guys are interested in the video. As soon as it's rendered, it's going to be uploaded. People that are members will get the video instantly. Everyone else will be released tomorrow at 10 a.m. New big method. Hope you guys are having fun with it. And thank you. New cargo method is awesome, bro. New cargo method is awesome. I just got to figure out how to get thumbnail for it. But thank you guys. Have an amazing time. And I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. And peace out, chat. Okay, bye. Bye. Do 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 do. Peace. Bye.